We are live at CollectCo for Tuesday, April 16th. Live, Facebook, record, sale. When you are on and watching, be sure to let us know. Thank you and welcome for choosing to spend your Tuesday night with us. Matt Ketcher in that first comment. Thank you, Matt. Robert Sullivan, it appears that his is first on the screen, but he was commenting on an old feed, so it showed up like it was for tonight. Let's go ahead and get some stuff pulled out, though, and see what we have up for auction tonight. Should have some really cool stuff in our check condition bin. Looking forward to it. Hope y'all are the same. We got some fantastic stuff here. Let's see what else we have. In here, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll leave that in there. Ooh, that's nice. I'll leave that in there. I'm getting our first bin of new vintage stuff ready. Alrighty, so when you're on and watching, thank you, and go ahead and be sharing the feed and the post and all that cool stuff. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to go ahead and start getting shared right now. This is going to be one of those great nights, so just buckle up. Thanks for joining us, and we're going to get started right now. Let me get everything on my phone. I got a million apps open, so let me close everything out and get everything ready to roll. All right, just got the email. We're live on YouTube, so welcome. Make sure you hit that like button on Facebook as soon as you're on. Hit share, hit copy link, and make sure you hit the like button. I'm going to jump over here to our group and share it in the post that I just made. And let's see here. Let's see what else we have. All right. Well, that didn't take me to where I wanted to go. Here we go. All right. Should be a post, a video I made just a moment ago. There it is. And let's hit live now. It's ready for tonight. All right. And let me see here, live now. All right. Everybody be letting me know where you're watching from. We'll go ahead and get that rolling as well. Let me know where you're watching from in these opening moments as I get everything shared. Let's get this feed shared to the group. That is boom, boom, boom. And let's hit copy link. Let's go over here to this post. We'll see everybody's viewing from tonight as I get it all shared. I got one more link on Facebook to share. I'm over here pacing the floors, getting everything ready. And live now. And then the last thing is the good old YouTube. The good old YouTube. Let's go straight into that. Go over here to Instagram, but let's click on my email I just got with that link. And let's go over here. Let's click on my email. Turn down this. And hit the thumbs up button over on YouTube, please. Hit copy link. Let's go over here to Instagram story. And let's see here. Let's click on that right there. And we'll say live now link. And we'll put live now. All right, and I think that should do it. Click on those a couple times, and there we have it, chat. And we are good to go. So let's open this up, get my chat rolling. I can officially see comments now. I think we're going to get started tonight with a bin of new vintage stuff. I think we're going to go straight into new vintage stuff for tonight. I am good with that, but I need everybody to go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook. As you can see, great auctions tonight. I'll go ahead and put something up to get the auction block warmed up, but we still got KISS stuff we didn't get to. There's a new shipment of Funkos, a small shipment of puzzles. The rest of them will be here later this week. And then lots of pre-orders. Most of tonight's new vinyl is pre-orders. And so if you didn't get any on the pre-order, especially the people who watch only on YouTube, you're going to get a chance to grab some new releases. I think a few things were already sold out of. a few things we're already sold out of, and we'll just get to showing those. We'll show those tonight and get everybody tagged, and then we'll start waiting list on some things. But it looks like John's first crate here of new vintage stuff is absolutely loaded. So how about we get started with that, and let's go ahead and get the show on the road, as they say. Let's get an auction back there to warm everything up. I'm thinking we put up an AC/DC. So this is a 1976 USOG. Let's get started right away. Was that a motorcycle? Yes, that was a very loud and obnoxious motorcycle that just went by. We know you drive a motorcycle. You don't have to rev it up. We realize you're riding a motorcycle. Okay, this is a 1976 USOG Porky Prime Cut. This is at least a minimum of EX, closer to EX plus. Let's get started off with a classic, high voltage. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. That is so true. That is so true. In anything. This is AC/DC, high voltage. Let's get it rolling for a $25 start. That is a 1976 US original pressing Porky Prime Cut, high voltage. Nice condition. Let's get it rolling. $25 start. First record is more of Roy Orbison's greatest hits. VG Plus condition, $14.99. More of Roy Orbison's greatest hits. VG Plus condition, $14.99. That's on the Monument label. We have Fats Domino. That looks like an early one. The Fabulous Mr. D. A 1958 mono VG condition, $14.99. A 1958 mono VG condition, $19.99. 1958 in mono. Wow. Rock Around the Clock. Bill Haley in the comments. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Don't see that very often. Bill Haley in the comments. Rock Around the Clock on Decca. VG Plus condition, $19.99. And we have Mr. Johnson, Great 24 Songs. This is a 1966 mono VG Plus condition, $9.99. That's Bubber Johnson. Bubber Johnson, VG Plus, $9.99. All right, so we got an AC/DC up for auction. First thing was 25, 25, 30, 35, 40. Brooke Padgett first on Fats Domino. 45 on AC/DC, 50 on AC/DC. Waylon Jennings, Dreamin' My Dreams, VG condition, $12.99 for Waylon Jennings. Dreamin' My Dreams, VG condition, $12.99. Edgar Winter Group, Shock Treatment, VG Plus condition, $12.99. Original inner sleeve, original label, Shock Treatment. It did have a hop sticker, but some of it's missing. That's $12.99. Chase Arnold first on Waylon Jennings. Shane Devers, You Were second. We have Stuck in the Middle with You. That's Gary Rafferty and Steelers Wheel. That's a Pickwick pressing. A Pickwick pressing, that is. VG Plus, $9.99. Candace Lindbergh on Edgar Winter. Todd Tipton was second. AC/DC's now at 50. And time for the Tams. The Tams on the original ABC Paramount label. VG condition, $12.99. Leslie Silverly first on Steelers Wheel. That is sold to Leslie Silverly and Eric Clapton backless. VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. Promises. That's Eric Clapton. Also, we have Bad Company, Rough Diamonds, VG cover, VG vinyl. That has a gold stamp promo on the back. VG condition, $9.99. And Lightning Hopkins Sings the Blues, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Lightning Hopkins Sings the Blues, VG Plus condition, $24.99. This is an original pressing, a USOG of AC/DC high voltage, Porky Prime Cut, fabulous condition. That is got a high bid of $50. Jen Cast first on Eric Clapton. That is sold to Jen Cast. EC is sold to Jen. And we have Uptight. This is a soundtrack, music by Booker T and the MGs. Music by Booker T and the MGs, a 1969 Terre Haute pressing. VG condition, $19.99. And we have The Doors, absolutely live. VG condition, $14.99 on The Doors, absolutely live. All right, so we had an AC/DC high voltage. This is a 1985 USOG. Another USOG, an SRC pressing with the original inner sleeve. This is in VG condition, and this is going to be a $25 start. Sacred Heart by Dio. VG condition, $25 start. There's the LP. It's in VG condition. It has the original inner sleeve. There is a saw mark on the jacket. We'll give that a VG plus, VG grade approximately. That's now got a $25 start. Jackson Blaylock wants the Booker T and the MGs. Jamie Diaz on the Doors. Those are sold and sold. We have Sonny Boy Williamson sings Down and Out Blues. VG condition, $149.99. I repeat, $150. It's a 1959 mono, VG condition, $149.99. That's an original on checker. Sonny Boy Williamson sings the blues, Down and Out, $149.99. The Excello Story, that's going to be a great compilation. VG Condition, $24.99. That's a compilation of artists on the Excello label, like Lightning Slim and Slim Harpo. That's VG Condition, $24.99. And we have another side of Bob Dylan, a mono 1964 copy, VG Condition, $34.99. Check that out. Mono 1964 VG Condition, $34.99. If you haven't already, make sure you've liked the Facebook post. Make sure you've liked the Facebook post. Make sure you've liked the YouTube video. If you have a place you can share it for us, whether it's your personal page or it's in a group, or you can tag some friends or share it to some friends, that would be absolutely fantastic. I would greatly appreciate it. We got 2 great auctions already start tonight. I have a whole crate over here of other stuff to auction. Some of these are some big ones. We still got some residual Kiss stuff. We auctioned Kiss records last night till midnight. We auctioned Kiss records last night from 7 till midnight. 7 until midnight, and we didn't get through them all. I'm going to mute my mic right quick and take a drink of water. So Dio has opening bids for 25 and 30, and we have an original AC/DC Porky Prime Cut. Yes, a Porky Prime Cut. That's the OG US pressing of High Voltage. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. I've already said that once, but over here we have of Robert Philippi at $51. It's an original Atco pressing, 1976 US OG. Porky Prime Cut in the dead wax. Very, very nice. Last bid I had was Robert Philippi at $51. Nice jacket, too. Nice jacket. And then we pulled Booker T. We pulled the Doors. Dio got an opening bid for $30. Sherry Darnell wants Lightning Hopkins. That sold to Sherry Darnell, and that was $24.99. That sold to Sherry Darnell. Dio had a $30 bid, and then AC/DC's at $52, now $53. We had one of these last night. The Impossible Dream, the story of the '67 Boston Red Sox. That one's only $9.99. It's in VG condition. And we have Janis Joplin Pearl, VG condition, $14.99. Janis Joplin Pearl, another OG pressing, VG condition, $14.99 for Pearl. Move overs on there, Cry Baby, Me and Bobby McGee, Mercedes-Benz, that's $14.99. And Dio still has just that opening bid of $30, going twice, going 3 times. This is an original 1985 USOG pressing. USOG pressing of Sacred Heart. It is in VG condition. It's a final call for $30. Josh Tanner got Janis Joplin. April Wine, The Nature of the Beast, VG condition, $9.99. If you're just joining us, we're right off. First thing we're doing is new vintage stuff. New vintage stuff. VG condition, $9.99. And Rod Stewart. Every picture tells a story. Rod Stewart's in VG condition, $12.99. Maggie May, The Beach Boys, All Summer Long. That is an original, a stereo pressing of The Beach Boys, All Summer Long. VG condition, $9.99. Daniel Buzide first on April Wine. Michael Peevler was second. David Campbell third. AC/DC still has the high bid of $60. And check this out. It is $74.99. It's an original Willie Nelson, and Then I Wrote, with Crazy on it and Hello Walls. That's the OG pressing, VG Plus condition, $74.99. That does not come through very often whatsoever. That is the original Willie Nelson, and Then I Wrote, an early album by Willie on the Liberty label, $74.99, VG Plus condition. Travis Wade first on that original Beach Boys album, and then Tony Freeman was second, and Brent Riley gets Willie Nelson. Nobody else bid on Dio. It is sold to Ethan. Ethan, thank you. You get the Dio for $30. That's very surprising, but it is sold to Ethan. Dio is gone. And then, once again, an original OG pressing, AC/DC, High Voltage. This has a new high bid of 62 of Robert Philippi, now 66 of Mark Lent. We're talking 1976, Porky Prime Cut. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. We got bids for 65 and now 66. And we have the Standells live and out of sight. The Standells is in VG condition, $12.99. Boy, I peeked at these new vintage arrivals. There's some great stuff. We're definitely going to have to go through this bin, because there should be some of that stuff that should not be left behind. Let's go ahead and get a Def Leppard Hysteria rolling. This is also a OG. This is the night of OGs, it seems like. Hysteria, a 1987 United States pressing, the original press. It's a 49 press, which means it was a SRC pressing. There is, this is in VG condition. It's a $35 start. VG condition, $35 start, Hysteria. VG condition, $35 start. That is Hysteria. It is in VG condition. It is an original, 1987. AC/DC is now at 70. Susie Breedlove wants the Standales. And let's keep rolling. Just between you and me, that's Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton. VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99. Def Leppard has an opening bid of $40. Loretta Lynn's Greatest Hits. VG plus $9.99. You Ain't Woman Enough. Blue Kentucky Girl. Don't Come Home a Drinkin'. VG plus $9.99. And Ice-T Power. Ice-T is an 88 Allied pressing. VG plus condition, $29.99. VG plus condition, $29.99. I left off by saying AC/DC was at 70. Susie got the Standales. I think Kevin Scott was second. Def Leppard was at 40. Def Leppard's at 50. Travis Wade on Loretta Lynn. Cole Price second. Robert Phillippe third. Calvin's out on AC/DC. No condition notes on AC/DC. It's EX plus. I don't want to call such a record just like near mint minus and pristine, but it's beautiful. It's really nice for an OG AC/DC Porky Prime cut. Yes, it is very, very nice. That's hence some of the bidding we have on it. It is $70 right now with Chip Hall. Chip, you're the high bidder. And then Tony Riddle first on Power. He put Poe and then Power, and that's for Ice-T. Tony Riddle gets Ice-T. AC/DC has a new bid for 72. Def Leppard is now at 50. Steve Koch is out. Final call for 50. Wow, I usually auction these. Pretty in Pink. VG plus condition, $26.99. The original Pretty in Pink soundtrack. VG plus condition, $26.99. And we have Rainbow, Long Live Rock and Roll. Ronnie James Dio, Rainbow, VG condition, just $14.99. Whoops. That's a great deal. And we have Rolling Stones Tattoo You, also $14.99. VG condition. Start Me Up. Bob Lowood Mastering. RL and the Dead Wax. $14.99 on that. Does Def Leppard have the original inner sleeve? I do not see an original inner sleeve of Def Leppard. Do not see an original inner sleeve with it. We have AC/DC at 72. Chip Hall came back in at 75. Pete Weisgarber on PIP, Pretty in Pink. Craig Thomas was second. Forrest Appleton third. Tony Wade fifth. AC/DC has a new bid for 80. Lazarus first on Rainbow. Then Donald Kennedy. Then Michael McDowell. Then Patrick Adams. AC/DC a new bid of 80. Def Leppard 55. Another Rainbow claim. Dennis Daly on RS for Rolling Stones. Another Rainbow claim. Another Rainbow claim. Another Rainbow claim. Kevin, you were second on Rolling Stones. Todd Tipton third. 85 on AC/DC. River's Edge soundtrack. Soundtrack to the most controversial film of the year, River's Edge. EX condition, $47.99. Whoa, that is Hallows Eve, Slayer, Fate's Warning, Slayer, Agent Orange, Slayer, Wipers, Burning Spears. Wow, didn't even know that was in there. $47.99 for River's Edge soundtrack. The Who Are You? VG plus condition, $14.99. Hope everybody's paying attention to what's going on right now in this bin. The Who Are You? And another OG pressing, $14.99. And ZZ Top Eliminator, VG condition, $14.99. Gimme All Your Lovin', Sharp Dressed Man, Got Me Under Pressure. That's how the album starts out. Back up at the top, AC/DC was 85. Then Def Leppard got a new bid for 60. Adam Kendall, you were next on Pretty in Pink. Ken Crooker first on River's Edge. Ken was first of that. Donald Kennedy was second. AC/DC's at 90. Orlando Martinez third. Dustin fourth. James Cohorn fifth. Leslie McConaughey first on The Who. Jason Kane first on ZZ Top. Eric Dalby next on The Who. Next on ZZ Top was John Oliver, John Franz, Dennis Daly, Candice Lindberry, Slicker Van Slyke, and we have the Human League Dare. VG plus condition, $17.99. Bob Riger says whoever wins the Def Leppard, I have an extra original inner sleeve. He'll send it to you. Wow, that's amazing. So whoever buys Def Leppard, Bob says he'll send you an inner sleeve for it. That's pretty cool. We have Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, VG condition, $12.99. We have Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, The Stones, 12x5, an original stereo press. It is $14.99, but an early Stones album for just $14.99. Like I said, hope everybody's locked in. One of my favorites, Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. OG pressing, VG condition, $19.99. Gatefold with the book in the inside of it. Back up at the top, we have Def Leppard then, has a high bid and now a final call for $60 of Jeff Johnson. It is an original 1987 U.S. pressing in OG condition. And then over here, AC/DC was at 90 with Robert Philippi. This is a 1976. This is the first auction of the night. I figured this would happen. That's why I put it at first. 1976 Porky Prime Cut, an original U.S. pressing of high voltage, $90 with Robert Philippi, but I hadn't got down to the bottom. And then Def Leppard was at 60 with Jeff Johnson. No condition notes on AC/DC. Def Leppard's in VG. We had lots of claims for ZZ Top, and then Dennis Daly first on Billy Idol. Dennis Daly first on Billy Idol, then Travis Wade, then Lazarus, then Susie Breelove, then Steve Koch, then Jason Kane, then Rodney Brown, then Michael Lynn, then Jamie Wills Erickson, Paul Oakley first on the Rolling Stones, then Kenny Case Jr. Def Leppard got a new bid for $65, and we're about to sell AC/DC. Also, 96 Tears, question marks in the Mysterians, VG condition, $29.99. Wow, there is a little bit of writing. Somebody traced out the question mark, but that's cool. 96 Tears, question mark in the Mysterians. It is $29.99, VG condition. Loverboy in shrink wrap of hype sticker. That's their self-titled album. The vinyl's in VG condition, $14.99. Matthew Benson has the high bid on Def Leppard. 1987 USOG, VG condition. High bid, Matthew Benson for $65. Nobody else has bid on AC/DC. I'm about to sell it to Robert Philippi for $90. I've got to sell it. We have a whole crate of auctions to sell. John Franz, first on Loverboy. Calvin Ward was second. Mosaic by Crow, VG condition, $9.99. Crow, Mosaic by Crow, VG, $9.99. The Best of Steve Miller, 1968 to 1973. VG condition, $9.99, and Carole King Tapestry. Nice jacket, very little ring wear. That's a jacket that's known for getting very easily ring wear. VG condition, $12.99. Christopher Brusha gets Crow. Before I go anywhere else, I need to definitely take a drink of water. Quick time out. All righty. Now, we have a new bid on AC/DC for $95. We're not done. AC/DC's at $95 with Thomas Hujar. Robert Philippi, you're done, or you're out. And then Matthew Benson, it looks like he's going to get the Def Leppard. Couple more records, then I'm selling it. Foghat, Full for the City. Slow Ride, Take It Easy. The original studio album for that. VG condition, $9.99 on Foghat. And we have Emmylou Harris, Luxury Liner. Emmylou Harris is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. There is some writing down there at the bottom, but that is Emmylou Harris. And then Vivian Reed. Vivian Reed is on Epic VG condition, $14.99. AC/DC, new bid for $100. Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid. Michael McDowell, first to Foghat. Then Leslie McConaughey. Then Michael Peevler. Then Kenny Cates. Travis Wade, first on Emmylou Harris. New bid on AC/DC for $105. And we have Def Leppard sold to Matthew Benison for $65. Now, Matthew, I don't think I say your name too many times. Are you a first-time buyer, or maybe you've bought first last night or maybe last week? Either way, thank you and welcome back, or welcome initially, whichever. I'm going to sell that to you. Thank you, and let's get a new auction rolling. I'll find out if Matthew's a first-time new buyer. All right, we got some hip-hop tonight that's unadvertised. Here's the first one. It's a 1986 USOG. This is a 1986 USOG. This is, now, there's lots of variants within the dead wax and everything. What I'm going to do is just tell you what I see, and we're going to put it up for a $55 start. It's a very, very solid VG Plus condition. I know it is an original, but within that original pressing of this album, there's a lot of variants. It's a pretty solid VG Plus for the condition I've seen these in before. This is the Beastie Boys, licensed to Eel. We're going to start it for $55. It is an 86 USOG. Sometimes in the dead wax, there's these inscriptions. There's lots of variants on these. Like this one says, "Get off my back, BBB." But if anybody wants those specific digits, I will give it to you. I believe it's a Carrollton press, an OG Carrollton press, but I didn't get to look at it very closely. It's got the original Def Jam inner sleeve. Nice jacket. Nice jacket. I do know this. It is an OG US pressing from 86, $55 star. Solid VG Plus condition. That is now up to auction. Okay, so back up at the top. We have Thomas bid 105 on AC/DC. Robert bid 110. Matthew's a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. If you're watching for the first time and you buy something, make sure you send us a message on Facebook with your email address and your mailing address. Email address and your mailing address. We won't invoice you until Monday. So this is Tuesday. We're doing this again tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then you won't get an invoice till sometime on Monday. It's an all-day process for us to send out those invoices, just FYI. So, Thomas says he's out on AC/DC. He's got to run or he would keep bidding. Robert, it looks like by default, you may be getting AC/DC for 110. Final call to you. Beastie Boys is at 60. The Free Will and Bob Dylan. This is a 67 pressing. It's in VG condition, $14.99. The Free Will and Bob Dylan, VG condition, $14.99. And Blind Faith. Blind Faith, this is an 80s reissue. Has the nude cover, VG Plus, $19.99. We ship worldwide. If you live in Canada, we'll send you an invoice for the postage at cost after you pay for your invoice. That's how international shipping is done. You pay for it at cost after you pay for your records. Jackson Blaylock gets Blind Faith. That's done. Old Time Camp Meeting, the Stanley Brothers. That looks like an early one there on the King label, VG Plus condition. Blue King label, the Stanley Brothers, $9.99. Chip's not done on AC/DC, $115. Beastie Boys is at 60 with Travis Wade. Tom Dearlove and Brian Legan, you've been outbid. We have Cole Price first on the Stanley Brothers. Next is Grand Funk Railroad, Caught in the Act. Grand Funk Railroad, VG Plus, $19.99. Also tonight, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crates of new vinyl. Now, a couple of those are completely full with like one title. The new Pink Floyd is in. The new Linkin Park's in. The new TNT's in. The new Typo Negative. The new Saxon. All these, they're really, really full of pre-orders. We're going to start showing those in just a second. We have AC/DC at 115. And we have AC/DC at 120. Eagles Desperado, VG condition, $14.99 for Desperado. That is VG condition, $14.99. Also, Foghat Energized, VG Plus, $9.99. We also have 4 crates like this to go through, a whole crate of auctions, including Metallica, Bullet Boys, Britney Fox, Bon Jovi, Black Sabbath, Michael Schenker Group, Tokyo Blade, also AC/DC, Kicks, Winger. We have Black Sabbath and Ozzy, and we still got pretty much all of the Kiss auctions we didn't get to last night. So here in a minute, we're going to start rolling some more Kiss. Back up at the top, AC/DC, 120. Chris Waller, first on the Eagles. Ben Hootzel, second. Rachel Cross, the first to Foghat. Next is Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, VG condition, $14.99. Original label, John Wesley Harding. I'm going to give the details because we have now 355 people watching on both platforms. Welcome, everybody. AC/DC High Voltage. This is an OG pressing, 1976, Porky Prime Cut, the real deal. The high bid is with Robert Philippi at 120. Chip Hall, if you want back in, let me know. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. I hadn't even mentioned TNT, I'm Dynamite. That's a great album. Beastie Boys, there's so many great songs on there. Just fantastic rock and roll. And then this is an original 1986 Beastie Boys, the OG. This is it. And the final call is with $60 to Travis Wade, a solid VG Plus condition. This is the Beastie Boys. You've got to fight for your right. Brass Monkey. We have Tiffany. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Dolly Parton is in VG condition, $12.99. The Doors, The Soft Parade, VG condition, $14.99 for The Doors, The Soft Parade. I will put up Kicks as soon as one of these sells. We'll keep 2 auctions running all night long. We auctioned Kiss and other metal records, or just other records in general last night, not just metal, till midnight last night. There was new stuff one after another. Cockney Rebel, the Psycho Mundo, that has a British import sticker on the cover. VG condition, $12.99. Beastie Boys has new bids, 61, 65. Cassie Center on the Doors. Beastie Boys 68. Beastie Boys 62. Ron, you were second on the Doors. Jamie Wills Erickson first on Tiffany. And I'm about to sell AC/DC for, I was making sure Calvin Ward was done. Calvin, Final call if you're still watching. Robert Philippi has it for $120. We're about to sell it. Etta James rocks the house. Etta James is a 1964 mono, VG minus condition, $34.99. Etta James rocks the house. Wow, that's pretty incredible. 64 mono, VG minus condition, $34.99. What is the AC/DC? It's an original 1976 Porky Prime Cut, OG pressing, EX Plus or better condition. It's now been up for bid for 35 minutes, and we just got a new bid for $125. We talk about Kiss, we talk about metal. I'll tell you something that has an extremely high demand, and I don't see it going away anytime soon, and that's original high-grade pressings of AC/DC. I literally cannot get enough of them. It is incredible how long we've bid on AC/DC records before, especially clean, original pressings. It is incredible, the demand. Robert Philippi, we talk about Kiss and other metal artists. Don't sleep on AC/DC. New bid for $130. Travis Wade's at $80 on the Beastie Boys. This is an amazing first crate of new vintage stuff. Plus, I've added some surprise auctions like an OG Public Enemy, an OG Young MC. I've added Rap, an OG Public Enemy, an OG Alice Cooper, more Bon Jovis. That's some of the incredible stuff we're going to auction tonight. In the back, you can hear a train coming through town. We're about 200 yards from some train tracks right next to the store. Every once in a while, a train interrupts us. AC/DC, 135. Beastie Boys is at 85. This is an amazing first crate. Let's go through it one more time. More of Roy Orbison's greatest hits. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Like I said, you don't want to miss any auctions this week. Paul will be here tomorrow and Laura, and tonight I'm going to be working on more auctions. There's going to be some great ones tonight, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. Roy Orbison is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. We've already sold Ice-T. It's already gone. It was in the bin. I can't believe no one got this. Rock Around the Clock, Bill Haley, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Rock Around the Clock, VG Plus condition, $19.99. AC/DC's at $140. AC/DC's at $150. Beastie Boys is at $90. Mr. Johnson, Bubber Johnson, a 66 mono, VG Plus $9.99. The Tams, Time for the Tams, VG condition $12.99. And Bad Company, Rough Diamonds, Gold Stamp promo, VG condition $9.99. $149.99. $149.99. Sonny Boy Williamson sings Down and Out Blues. That's a 1959 mono, VG condition, $149.99. Jerry Stone wants Rock Around the Clock. Nice pickup there. Surprised there wasn't more claims on that one. AC/DC's now at $160. Beastie Boys is at $99. Travis is out. Looks like it's between Sean Reed and Scott Hamm right now. The Excello Story, that's a blues compilation, VG condition, and other R&B artists. $24.99, $170 on AC/DC. Another side of Bob Dylan, a 64 mono, VG condition, $34.99. VG condition, $34.99. 1964 mono. Scott Oman on BC. BC was for Bad Company. That's so to Scott Oman. The Impossible Dream, the story of the 67 Red Sox. VG condition, $9.99. Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story. VG condition, $12.99. That's a great album. VG $12.99. AC/DC 175. Scott Hamm's at $100 on the Beastie Boys. We have a final call on that or a new bid. Sean Reed, you're out. Porter and Dolly, just between you and me. Laney Gooch just wants this. I think that's the one you were claiming, right, Laney? That just popped up, but it was shown earlier. Rachel Crosta wants the Red Sox album. And we have AC/DC at $175 and the Beastie Boys at $104. The Human League Dare, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Mike Bolton wants Rod Stewart. That's so to Mike Bolton. Don't Shoot Me, I'm only a piano player. Danielle's on there. Elderberry Wine, VG condition, $9.99. Have Mercy on the Criminal. I love these songs right here. Texan Love Song. Crocodile Rock, of course, and High Flying Bird. It is in VG condition, $9.99. Sorry, it was the last one he had shown before this. This one right here. Sell that to Elaney. She wants this one right there, which is Dolly. Here You Come Again, not the one with Porter on it. Got it. Got that fixed for you. AC/DC's at $180. Scott Hamm's out on Beastie Boys. I think we're down to our last bidder. VG Plus, original 1986 Beastie Boys, License to Ill. The OG, US, we believe it's a Carrollton press. The dead wax on these are very complex to look up. We do know it is OG
AC/DC's at 180. 96 tiers. Question mark in the Mysterians. VG vinyl and VG jacket, but that's a classic. Doesn't come through very often. A 60s classic, 96 tiers, $29.99. The best is Steve Miller. I think somebody claimed this earlier and I didn't pull it. I just realized I think somebody claimed this earlier and I didn't pull it. Let me see if it's still on my monitor. If not, yeah, Michael McDowell. I didn't pull that earlier, Michael McDowell. Michael McDowell got Steve Miller banned. I didn't pull that earlier. That's sold to Michael McDowell. I just realized I didn't pull that. We still got Carole King Tapestry, VG condition, $12.99. Sean Reed wants HL, Human League. That's sold to Sean Reed. They're still bidding on AC/DC. We got new bids for 180, 185, and 190. Just moments left on Beastie Boys. Vivian Reed is in VG condition, $14.99. And the freewheeling Bob Dylan, Blowing in the Wind. As you can see, damaged cover. Vinyls VG, $14.99. Corinna, I Shall Be Free. Blowing in the Wind. Girl from North Country, that's a good one. That's VG condition, $14.99. That is Bob Dylan. Jackson Blaylock gets Carole King Tapestry. And we have Grand Funk Railroad, Caught in the Act. VG Plus condition, $19.99. The Beastie Boys is sold for $104 to Sean Reed. And we have AC/DC. Phil Toretto has it for $190. Robert Phillip is out. $190 on AC/DC. An original 1976 U.S. pressing. Porky Prime Cut. High voltage. EX Plus condition. Beautiful jacket. The OG. Final call. $190. Bob Dylan. John Wesley Harding. VG condition. $14.99. Cockney Rebel. The Psycho Mondo. Cockney Rebels, VG, $12.99. And Etta James rocks the house. A 64 mono, VG minus cover, VG minus vinyl. Obscure, I won't say obscure, scarce, $34.99. Don't see those very often. When I come back, we're selling AC/DC. All right, amazing. Let's go ahead, and there's been a lot of people ask if I could go ahead and put this one up. Ask, and sometimes you shall receive here. Sometimes you ask and you don't receive, but let's go ahead and put this up right now. We have what is CR Rock, and then Ed Nelson wants Cockney Rebels. What is CR Rock? What's the G stand for in OG? That's Original Gangster. That means this is the first to do it. AC/DC was up for bid for 41 minutes. It has a new home, Phil Toretto. Sold. That was incredible. 41-minute auction. I put that up just a few minutes after 7. So actually about, we'll say a 35-minute auction. That had like 20 different bidders, probably 100 different bids, and it is sold to Phil for $190. We have Kicks, Blow My Fuse, a 1988 U.S. original SRC pressing. It has the Atlantic inner sleeve. It is extremely clean. It is EX Plus, $55 start. Kicks, Blow My Fuse. Very, very nice vinyl. Original Atlantic inner sleeve. And Kicks, Blow My Fuse. Nice jacket. It does have a saw mark. But that is an original. Kicks, Blow My Fuse. $55 start. Blow My Fuse. That is a very desirable album. Next, I'm Back in Black. AC/DC is back. This time they're back in black. A 1980 USOG. This is an Allied press with the embossed cover. This is the Allied press with the embossed cover. It's in RL. It's an RL on both sides. Robert Lugwood mastering. The grade on this one is about EX. It has just a couple of scuffs right here. Other than that, the vinyl is incredible. RL in the dead wax. There is the original inner sleeve. This is a 1988 USOG embossed cover, $25 start. $25 start. Has Metallica Harvard Starver window. If you just got on, we've only sold 3 auctions. Make that 4. That entire crate is pretty much still available. We've only sold 4 auctions. We're just getting started. We've went only through our first bin of vintage. This was our first crate of the night. All right, AC/DC has bids, and we have to put up a new crate. I've been through this one twice. I think we're all done. Etta James is sold to Josh Tanner, and Kicks only has 1 bid for $60. I think like that's well below market on that one. That is at $60 on kicks. That's going twice, going 3 times if anybody wants in. Let me go ahead and bring over our new arrivals. And let me see what we've got right over here. Give me 1 second. I got to do one thing right quick. I got to check on something. Okay. So let's bring over one of these first pre-orders. Let's go ahead and do a crate that's literally entirely full of the same title, which is the newest Linkin Park release, which is essentially a greatest hits. It's called Paper Cuts, and we have a pre-order for this. Give me 1 second, and I will check it. I'm going to be doing some new vinyl now. We're going to do 1 or 2 crates because we have a lot of big pre-orders, and this is being pulled up right now. Okay, so this is, first of all, we have Josh James on Etta James, AC/DC 70, and we have a final call on kicks, right? All right, let me go back up the top. Tom Sheeter has this for $60. Kicks, Blow My Fuse, final call, $60. And original, no condition notes, original Atlantic inner sleeve, does have a saw mark on the cover, $60. AC/DC is an original 1980 US pressing, an original 1980 US pressing, an original 1980 US pressing. RL in the dead wax, original inner sleeve. The bids are 35, 25, 40, 80, 30, 70, 30. No one still has bid higher than 80 though. We have a $75 bid. It is at $80. That is the high bid, $80. All the bids are out of order. We had bids for 25, 30, then 80, then somebody bid 50, then somebody bid 75, and then we had bids for 25, 30, 35, but the high bid was still 80 the entire time. All right, here, let me show you what the vinyl looks like on Linkin Park. It's on splatter vinyl. It's on splatter vinyl, Linkin Park Paper Cuts, and this is essentially a singles or like a greatest hits. Usually if I see a singles collection, it's typically a greatest hits. We sold a bunch of these. They are $46.99. They are not stickered, but they're $46.99. $46.99, that's Linkin Park Paper Cuts. Shepherd Michael gets 1. Stacy Brown gets 1. Candace Lindberry gets 1. And that's the first 3. Shepherd, Candace, and Stacy. 1, 2, 3. This is Linkin Park Paper Cuts. Also, Eli Tomlinson wants a Linkin Park Paper Cuts. We also have Brian Dismore, David Schroeder, and Jason Kenton. That's Brian Dismore, David Schroeder, and Jason Kenton. Those are all sold. Linkin Park, Linkin Park, Linkin Park. Jason Kenton was the last one I said there. Then Michael O'Brien, Charlie Sales, and Jerry Stone. So Michael O'Brien, Charlie Sales, and Jerry Stone. Those are all sold. Jerry Stone was the last name I said there. Michael O'Brien, Charlie Sales, and Jerry Stone. Also Eric Fisher, Steve Howe, and Kara Bauer. Those are the next 3. Eric Fisher, Steve Howe, and Kara Bauer. Eric Fisher, Steve Howe, and Kara Bauer. And these are $46.99. Then Hayden Ernest, Darren Wortman, and Matt Algram. Hayden Ernest, Darren Wortman, and Matt Algram. Those are also all sold. Let me go grab a new empty crate because that one filled up very quickly with the Linkin Park pre-orders. Let me go grab a new empty crate right quick. And let me grab some new empty crates. I'm going to need several because we have like 9 crates of new vinyl, but it's pretty much already all sold. So I just got to recrate it as I call them out and make sure everybody gets a pre-order if they want one. Or if not, we'll have to put you on a waiting list. So those are the next 3, Hayden, Darren, and Matt. And then we had Tony Wade, Jamie Wills Erickson, and Jason Waldron. That was the next 3, Tony Wade, Jamie Wills Erickson, and Jason Waldron. And then we had Dennis Daly, Danielle Santino, and James Ludwig. Those were the next 3, Dennis Daly, Daniel Santino, and James Ludwig. There's 1, 2, 3 more. And then Chad Kenneth House, also Paul Brothers and John Miller. There's 3 more, Chad House, Paul Brothers, and John Miller. 1, 2, 3 more. Also Scott Beebe, Robert Philippi, and Cameron Porter. That's Scott Beebe, Robert Philippi, and Cameron Porter. There's 3 more. If y'all are watching, thank you. And then the last 3 was Kenny Cates Jr., Dan Davis, and Scott Fish. There was 3 more. Those are all sold. So that's Linkin Park Paper Cuts, $46.99, just FYI. Okay, now, there is that, and we have, let's go back to the top where I left off. I left off by saying sticks. We only had that one bid for the longest at $60. And then AC/DC The AC/DC was at 80. Like I said, all the bids had got out of order, but we was at 80. And then we have Lori Eisman says, want Lincoln Park. Lori's the first one to claim one now. Lori Eisman on Lincoln Park. These are all $46.99. And then next was another bid on AC/DC, which is 100. And then Mitch T wants a Lincoln Park. That is sold to Mitch T. And then Jerry Stone says, Chad, put back my Lincoln Park. So let's not give Jerry Stone one on the pre-order. Jerry Stone does not get a pre-order on Lincoln Park. Let's put that one back in there. And then we have two left. There's Lincoln Park paper cuts, Lincoln Park paper cuts, and Lincoln Park paper cuts. So Jerry Stone, not on the pre-order. That means I've got 3 extra. There's only been 2 people to claim one live. Lori Eisenman and Mitch T. Splatter vinyl, Lincoln Park, the singles collection. This is on splatter vinyl. It is on red and black splatter vinyl. That's what it looks like. Red and black splatter vinyl. I've got 3 left. James Vasquez wants one. And Tom Sheeter, you get the kicks. It's been up for about 20 minutes, but you were the only bidder. Sorry about that. I was like, man, is nobody else going to bid on this? I guess not. $60. This was near mint. I think Seth told me the cheapest one listed was like VG Plus, and they start at $75. He gets that one for $60. It was near mint minus. We have Tammy Revere on Lincoln Park, and Jonathan Feller wants 2. Jonathan Feller, I'll have to put you down for 1, and I'll have to put you on a waiting list for 1 because I have 0 left now. So Jonathan Feller gets 1, and then on a waiting list for another. Did I get a Lincoln Park? Tony, did you pre-order one on the post? If so, then you did. Okay, and then AC/DC, Robert Philippi has that for $100. Final call to Robert Philippi, $100. $100 with Robert Philippi. That is the new high bid on that AC/DC. Let's go ahead and get another auction rolling. We have a new auction, and this is going to be, let's go ahead and do a Kiss album we hadn't got to tonight. And this is a VG, which, before I say that, these Kiss albums from last night were graded extremely conservative. And this is a $25 start. Kiss Dynasty. Kiss Dynasty. Original on the sleeve, $25 start for Kiss Dynasty. This is about VG Plus or EX condition. This is Kiss Dynasty. $25 start. We'll call it about EX, possibly VG Plus, $25 start. Any Ozzy or Black Sabbath auction night. We got about 6 or 7 to auction tonight. Kiss is a $25 start. Now, it looks like there's some confusion on Lincoln Park. Jonathan Feller's first on the waiting list. We have Tony Wade said he pre-ordered. Then you got one. And then, Chad, did you see my Lincoln Park request? I don't think I did. And then Back in Black has a new bid for 110, and Kiss has an opening bid for 30. Fred, you may have to send that again. I don't know if I just didn't see it or not. Unless you asked, did you ask if he was on the pre-order possibly? I don't remember saying your name, so I'll have to put you on a waiting list on Lincoln Park. Dynasty does not have the poster. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring over another new crate right quick. This has a waiting list, and it also has a couple new releases and some stuff that I do not have tonight. So we have a final call. Robert Philippi, let me know if you want back on AC/DC. The new high bid is with Cosmo 1 at $110, and now $115. Kiss is at $30 of Jason Kane, and it's a final call. Jason Kane has Kiss for $30, and it's a final call. Let me bring my laptop over here. I got a couple waiting lists. Mostly tonight is new arrivals. All right, and let me bring that over right now. So let me open this pre-order because the first thing is a Madonna, and I'm pretty sure there was a waiting list on this. There was Cynthia Herdren and Troy Robinson. 2 people. Cynthia Herdren and Troy Robinson. I got 1 extra, and this is $99.99. This is called Madonna Celebration. It's a 4 LP Best of Madonna. Before this came back into print, it wasn't a very expensive record, like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. $99.99, 4 LP. The Ultimate Hits Collection on 4 LPs. Madonna Celebration. Cynthia Herdren. And we have Troy Robinson was on a waiting list, $99.99. So that's sold. Now, on Lincoln Park, it looks like, I just want to remind whoever's watching this, the waiting list. Jonathan Feller on a waiting list. And then we have, I believe, Fred Cardinell on a waiting list. And that's the two people, the only 2 people in the Lincoln Park. And we pre-sold like 50 of them, I think. Let's go back up to the bottom. Kiss is at 30. That was a final call. 115 on Robert Philippi, and there's a lot of questions that I can't answer except that Kiss does not have a poster. 1 Madonna left, $99.99. And this is a pre-order for Santana Amigos. Santana, this is a new music on vinyl pressing, on colored vinyl. This is Santana Amigos, $38.99. It's a limited edition 1500 on purple vinyl featuring Europa, Earth's Cry, Heaven's Smile, and that is $38.99. $38.99 on Santana Amigos. And let me read off the pre-order for that. Let me do that one more time. And this is Jerry Stone, Santana Amigos. Jerry Stone, new music on vinyl pressing, 1500 on purple vinyl. That is sold to Jerry Stone. James Ludwig also gets one. That's sold to James Ludwig. Chris B. Jack, this is a pre-order for Santana Amigos, purple vinyl, limited and numbered from MOV. Also, Tony Freeman got one. Santana Amigos, that's sold to Tony Freeman. Shepard Michael on Santana Amigos. Bill Samus and Jamie Wills Erickson. Jamie Wills Erickson, that's everybody on the Santana pre-order, except for Richard Yeager and Lily McCurry. There's Richard Yeager and there's Lily McCurry. It looks like I've got one extra Santana Amigos, limited numbered colored vinyl, $38.99. I've got one extra. Jerry got one, James Ludwig, Chris Baycheck, Tony Freeman. Also, Shepard Michael, Bill Samus, Jamie Wills Erickson, Richard Yeager, and Lily McCurry. All right, I think we're all done there. Now, two things. First, we're going to sell AC/DC to Robert Philippi for $115. I hope everybody was done bidding because we have to sell that and move on. Another amazing AC/DC record. There was no wear on the cover, no wear on the vinyl, and original Bob Ludwig mastering. That was pretty incredible. And we got to start all over on AC/DC, or excuse me, on KISS. We had a bid retraction. So let's start this one all over. This is an original 1979, yes, Pittman pressing. A Terre Haute, has the original inner sleeve, $25 start, EX condition, KISS Dynasty, $25 start. There is no poster in this. We sold one last night that had two posters. I probably should have pulled one of those out and put one with this one. $25 start on KISS Dynasty. I Was Made for Loving You, a 1979 Pittman. This is back up for auction. We're completely restarting it. $25 start. Pete Weisgarber on Santana Amigos. Let's put Deidre Schultz on a waiting list. Let's put Fred Carnell on a waiting list. Bubba 777775 wants Madonna. Are you a first-time buyer? You have to be, because I don't think I've ever said that before. Let me know and I'll get first-time buyer instructions. Madonna is pending to Bubba for $99.99. And here's a new release that I have not had a pre-order up, nor have I shown it. Eurodance Collected, $49.99. Limited pink and purple vinyl. This is Eurodance Collected, featuring 2 Unlimited, the Venga Boys, Snap, Teaspoon, Hadaway, Captain Jack, Wigfield, Tetrotronic. There is Hideaways on here, which is What Is Love, Baby Don't Hurt Me. That is very hard to find on vinyl. I've hardly ever seen that on a compilation. That is Eurodance Collected. Captain Hollywood Project, Capella, DJ Bobo. That is $49.99. I'm going to post a pre-order on that, even though they've already came out, because that is something I had not got to post yet. Eurodance Collected. But that is a new music on vinyl. They're numbered and on colored vinyl. $49.99. All right, Bubba's a first-time buyer. Bubba, let me. Craig just shared it, but let me do the same. This is shopcollectco.com. If you're a first-time buyer over on YouTube, thank you and welcome. shopcollectco.com/contact and fill out that form. If you could do that right now, I'm going to sell you Madonna for $99.99. If you're a first-time buyer, fill out that form, $7 limited shipping. It will be Monday before we invoice you. A lot of people don't catch that, and we get constant phone calls and messages saying, I hadn't got an invoice, I hadn't got an invoice. If you buy on a Monday or Tuesday, you won't get an invoice until the next Monday. So it's going to be a while, but you have all week to purchase $7 limited shipping. That's sold to Bubba. We'll call him Bubba. Kara Bauer also on that Santana wait list. KISS got bids for $25 and $30. Javi Soto wants a Eurodance Collected, and Travis Wade wants a Eurodance Collected. KISS has a high bid of $30 with Cosmo. Final call. We're about to sell it. $30 on KISS Dynasty. New auction. New auction. If you watch the flip video, there's a lot. This is a 1981 US OG Terre Haute with the original inner sleeve. This is a nice, extremely clean copy of Ozzy's debut album. $25 start. Beautiful vinyl. Absolutely beautiful. $25 start on Ozzy. I should have said a $45 or $55 start. We would have saved a lot of time. No ring wear, extremely nice. Ozzy's debut, 81 US OG Terre Haute Blizzard of Oz. Top copy, extremely nice. Candace is already at 55. I had a feeling. I could have started it at $1. It would have got there very quickly either way. So that is now up for bid. Kiss got new bids for 31 and 31, then 35, then 36. And this is also a new release for Music on Vinyl, Transformers. Also, Scott Van Eyck on the Linkin Park waiting list. Scott Van Eyck. There should be 3 people on the Linkin Park waiting list, and that's called Paper Cuts, the singles collection. In the ends on there, Numb, plus some other stuff. 2000 to 2023 Splatter Vinyl. Splatter Vinyl. There should be 3 people on that waiting list if anybody else wants in there. This is Transformers, Rise of the Beast. Music from the motion picture, $46.99, limited to 500 numbered copies on Autobots Red and Decepticons Purple colored vinyl. 4-page booklet, $46.99 for Transformers. A new soundtrack, $46.99. Okay, so Kiss, 36, Ozzy, 55. Kiss 40, Kiss 42, Ozzy 60. Donald Kennedy wants a Transformers. Donald Kennedy wants a Transformers. That is sold to Donald Kennedy, and Jerry Stone also wants one. All right, those are gone. If anybody else wants one, you'll have to go on a wait list. The only thing left in there is 3 copies of Eurodance Collected. One of the reasons I ordered it was that Hideaway song, What Is Love. That was on there, and I was like, well, that might sell it just by itself, because that is a very hard track to find on vinyl. Hideaway, What Is Love. I got 3 copies left, Eurodance Collected, $49.99, purple and pink vinyl, and I'm just going to lay those right over here because that crate just got emptied. All right, let's go through a new crate. The first crate of vintage was insane, absolutely insane. There's some great stuff still left over. We got 2 very busy auctions, including Kiss and Ozzy. If you saw the flip video of what's to come, you know there is quite a bit. And let's go grab the next crate. I've still got them over here across the room. I wish I hadn't have done that, but that's okay. I'll get them over here and a little bit closer, and let me take a peek at what's in here for sure. Let's see what else we have in here. John, we've got some incredible new collections in from not only that, like Pennsylvania, but just, or not Pennsylvania, but New Orleans, but just other stuff back there. Some of this stuff has come in, and it's just been really, really nice stuff. So, let's see what else I have in here. Okay, let's see here. All right, so here we go. We have Transformers sold. Ozzy's at $65 with Jersey Devil. Kiss is at $42 with Ethan. Final call. Kiss is at $42 with Ethan. Final call. No word on Celine Dion. Right now she's MIA. And Ozzy has a high bid of $65. First record is Country Music Laugh Out. Hee Haw. This is a Hee Haw record. Sealed, $14.99. Archie Campbell, Minnie Pearl, Junior Samples. String Bean with his Unusual Pants. $14.99. Kiss has got a new bid for $45. Golden Classics Volume 10. This is also sealed. It's never been opened. $19.99. And we have John Fitzgerald Kennedy. There he is. The Memorial Album. JFK is $14.99. There he is, as we say. JFK, his nightly appearance. $14.99. JFK, that's like a spoken word record. Also, Frank Sinatra, The Nearness of You. Sinatra, Frank Sinatra, $14.99. Everything in here is non-condition notes. No condition notes on anything in here. So that means everything in here is EX Plus or better, just FYI. Up at the top, Ozzy has bids for $65. Kiss got a new bid for $45. Ethan says it's out. Ozzy's at $75. Pete Weisger wants Hee Haw. And Michelle Biller first to Frank Sinatra. Moyer Eric is at $76 on Ozzy. Now $80 on Ozzy. Drew Smith, you were next on Frank Sinatra. We're not done yet on Kiss, and we're not done yet on Ozzy. This is $19.99. This is Tim Hardin, Sweet for Susan Moore. Tim Hardin is $19.99. Tommy, The Who, an original Decca pressing with booklet. The Rock Opera, an original trifold cover, Decca, no condition notes. Tommy, $39.99. Very, very nice. Tommy, OG Decca, $39.99 with the booklet that originally came with it. That's now available. Also, high bid on Ozzy's with Candice Lindberry at $80. $80 with Candice Lindberry. And we have, where did we get to? So let me get this back in the sleeve. This is a very thick jacket. Should have never pulled it out of the sleeve. There we go. All right, so Ozzy's at $80 of Candace Lindberry. If you're done bidding, make sure you say out, and if you want back in, bid again as soon as possible. Jamie Diaz has the high bid on Kiss for $45. That's an original 79 Terre Haute Dynasty. No poster, does have the original sleeve. Final call. We have Queen 12-inch single, and this is $29.99. This is Radio Gaga, $29.99 for Radio Gaga. 12-inch single, 1984. That is $29.99. Also, Spyro Gyra, access all areas. Spyro Gyra is $14.99. Access all areas. That's a 2LP. And Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, Good Vibrations, $29.99. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, Good Vibrations, $29.99. Sorry, Chad, I looked away for a minute. Did you see my request to put back Lincoln Park? Okay, so Mitch T needs to put back his Lincoln Park, so whoever was first on the waiting list, make sure they get one. I can't remember who was on the waiting list. Whoever's watching this sometime tomorrow will have to fix that. So put back Mitch T's and give it to the first person on a waiting list. I hope we got all that fixed. Mitch, if you get an invoice on Monday and it's still on there, we might have to fix it then. Ozzy's at 85. That was new bids. 3 people bid 85. Don Nicole on Queen. Hopefully they can get it fixed right then, though. Don Nicole on Queen. Ozzy 95. Josh Tanner on Marky Mark. Shannon M. second. Travis Wade third. Then Cassie Center. Then Michelle Miller. Ozzy got a new bid for 100. Scott next on Marky. And George Jones, still the same old me, $9.99. Shrink wrap hop sticker. George Jones is $9.99. Still the same old me. And Love is the Thing, the voice of Nat King Cole, $9.99. Love is the Thing, the voice of Nat King Cole, $9.99. We have Ozzy at 105, Kenny Case Jr. on George Jones. Shane Devers was second. Also, Jesus Christ Superstar, 2LP, $19.99 for Jesus Christ Superstar. Eric Burden and the Animals, Winds of Change, $19.99 for Eric Burden and the Animal, Winds of Change. Kiss Dynasty is officially sold now to Jamie Diaz for $45. They're still bidding on Ozzy. Candace has it for $105. That's Blizzard of Oz. Kiss is officially sold to Jamie Diaz for $45. We can do putbacks live. Make sure if it's a pre-order, we very much stay away from putting back pre-orders. A lot of those are ordered to request, and I know right now we have a waiting list and it will very easily be sold, but y'all would be amazed on how many pre-orders we have that are canceled, and then sometimes we're stuck with them like for 6 months, and eventually we have to discount them until we take a loss on them. It's very weird. When something gets put back, it's like it's almost cursed. So we keep all this new vinyl under control. So make sure if you pre-order something, you 100% want it no matter what happens. We have a very, very beautiful copy of Harvester of Sorrow, Bread Fan and the Prince. This is a 12-inch single from Metallica. It has one little scuff mark right here on track 1. Superficial does not affect playback. Superficial that does not affect playback. That's Harvester of Sorrow, and that is Metallica. That is a UK 12-inch single. Harvester of Sorrow, Bread Fan, and the Prince. That's now up for bid for a $35 start. Metallica, Harvester of Sorrow. That's going to take off like a rocket. We have No Problem Mitch. I was just letting everybody know. I know you claimed it. Just letting everybody know how pre-orders work. I've been trying to put that in every pre-order. Don't put it back unless you absolutely want it. Sometimes things get cursed. It is incredible how bad these putbacks get cursed sometimes. I've got some stuff in these bins back here that was part of non-payments and putbacks. I probably won't be able to sell them till literally I mark them below cost. They just have a curse to them. Everybody's like, I don't want that. Somebody put it back. They don't want it. I don't want it. Ozzy's at $105. Candace Lindberry, final call. Candace Lindberry at $105. Final call. I hope everybody's done bidding because she's about to get it. Here's Willie Nelson, another early Willie, this time in shrink wrap, no condition notes. Here's Willie, $79.99. It has a superficial scuff right there. We're going to call it EX condition, $79.99. $79.99. And this is Little Sonny, hard going up. Little Sonny is $19.99. Little Sonny, hard going up, $19.99. Very cool cover there with the harmonica, $19.99. And Bing Crosby, Evan Black's Carpets by Armstrong Presents. Bing Crosby, My Fancy's Crosby, Goldilocks. Very interesting. That is $14.99. Some kind of Goldilocks Bing Crosby record, $14.99. Up at the top, we had Ozzy at 105, and then Metallica had bids for 35, 35, 40, 65. 65 was the very first bid, and then Once again, everything got out of order. 65 was the very first bid on Metallica, and then they started going down. Metallica's at $65. Shane Devers on Willie Nelson. That is sold to Shane Devers, and Jennifer Schrader wants to Bing Crosby. Ozzy sold to Candace Lindberry for $105. Let's go ahead and sell that to Candace for $105. Shane has Metallica for $75. Chad, about a week or two ago, I requested a copy of the new Black Sabbath box set coming out in the group post. Just seeing if you saw that and if I made the list. If you commented on the post, and if you're on there, you're on there. If you commented on a pre-order, then you're good to go. Next is Louisiana Woman, Mississippi Man, Conway Twitty, and Loretta Lynn, $9.99. This is Louisiana Woman, Mississippi Man, Conway Twitty, and Loretta Lynn, $9.99. The History of Country Music, Volume 3, Volume 2, and Volume 1. We got 3 different volumes. They're all sealed, $14.99. They're all sealed, $14.99. David Tate, Conway Twitty. That's so to David Tate. If you comment on a post that you want to pre-order, that's all you got to do. When you say that you're on there, I usually don't like the comment or even reply to you until literally we're tagging them live. But if you've commented, unless you've deleted it or you've replied to it and says, Chad, I need to cancel this, which I hope no one does, then I'm going to sell it to you whenever they come in. David Tate wants History of Country Music. David, I'm assuming you'll want to pick up all 3 of those. Patrick Malloy's at 76 on Metallica. Shane Devers, you've been outbid. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, $34.99. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. RL in the Dadwax. Boy, I'm liking these RLs we've had tonight. That's a very clean copy, $34.99. That's going to sound incredible. REO Speedwagon, a white label promo. Wow. A white label promo of REO Speedwagon, High in Fidelity, $34.99. David Tate wants all 3 volumes of the History of Country Music. Sold, sold, sold. Next was Matt Shepard, new bid on Metallica for $80. Cassie Centered gets Dire Straits, Dan Ingerson, $70. Metallica's at $80. There's been a couple bids since then that's less. It's still at $80. Next auction is going to be, what do we have up right now? Metallica. Let's do Winger in the Heart of the Young. This is Winger in the Heart of the Young. And this is, let's see what we have here. Give me one second. I believe I've got all the notes. Okay, yeah, so this is a 1990. This is a 1990 South Korea. It has the insert and the original inner sleeve. This is EX Plus condition. None are for sale in the United States. Beautiful vinyl. That's Winger in the Heart of the Young. It has the original South Korean Atlantic inner sleeve, the original South Korean insert. Winger in the Heart of the Young, a South Korean press, 1990. That does not come through very often. That is now for bid for a $30 start. $30 start for Winger in the Heart of the Young, a 1990 South Korean press. South Korean press. Harvester of Sorrow, now at $81. David Campbell, first on REO Speedwagon, then Matt Shepard. Metallica's at $85. Winger has an open bid of $30. Ram Jam, $34.99 with Black Betty. Original label. Black Betty's on there, $34.99. And Purple Rain in shrink wrap with hop sticker, with the poster, with the original inner sleeve, and original pressing. Everything's original, $64.99. OG, shrink wrap, hop sticker, inner sleeve, poster, no condition notes. Patrick Malloy wants Ram Jam. Jason Franz gets Prince. New bid on Winger is now at $45. We have Queen, The Game. Another OG, $34.99. Queen, The Game. Also the original inner sleeve. REO Speedwagon, The Hits. $36.99. There is some spine damage, but boy, this has not come through very often for some reason. And the new vinyl, we constantly sell out of it. That is REO Speedwagon, The Hits, $36.99. Diana Ross's Greatest Hits, $9.99 for Diana Ross's Greatest Hits, $9.99 on Diana Ross. And this is Rock 80. K-Tel alert, $16.99. K-Tel compilation, hits of 1980, rock hits of 1980. First song is Cars, Gary Newman, Brass in Pocket, Driver's Seat, Nick Lowe's on here, Joe Jackson, Pat Benatar, Blondie. That's a good one, $16.99, Rock 80. And Risky Business soundtrack, a 1985 UK, very desirable soundtrack, Risky Business, a UK copy, $34.99. We've had some incredible bands tonight. Wow, just wow, $34.99. Let's go back up at the top. We have, what is going on my, right here for a second. Okay, so up at the top, we left off by saying Metallica. was at $85 with Shane Devers, and that's now a final call because I don't think anybody else has bid since then. Winger got up to $45 with Jason Conklin. Josh Tanner was first to Ram Jam. I think that was one of the last records I pulled. Josh Tanner was first to Ram Jam, then Patrick Malloy, and then Jason Franz got Prince. Jeffrey Sapia was second. And then we had another REO Speedwagon, right? Yes, Cassie Center first on REO Speedwagon. Mike Locke was second. Then Matt Shepard. Jill Berry put Rock 80. That's sold to Jill Berry. R80 for the K-Tail. David Tate second. Then Susie Breedlove. Then Dennis Daly. Then Fred Carnell. Then Bob Reiger. And then Michelle Miller put FT. I'm not for sure what that was for. And then James Vasquez on K-Tail. And then we have Kevin Voitosh on Rock 80. Fred Carnell on Risky Business. Yes, I said Patrick Malloy earlier on Ram Jam. That was Josh Tanner. And then Fred Carnell got Risky Business. Jeffrey Sapia was second. Quiet Right, Condition Critical, $34.99. Quiet Right, Condition Critical, no condition notes, $34.99. Scott Olson's backing on Metallica at $86. The Who, Who's Next? $34.99 for The Who, Who's Next? A beautiful Decca pressing, wow, $34.99. Some OG Who albums in here. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits in shrink wrap, $24.99. All right, so we had a three-way tie on Winger for $45. Nobody else bid. Jason Conklin has it for $45. We're about to sell it. Winger 2, In the Heart of the Young, a South Korean OG, original sleeve and insert. Final call. We have Cosmo 1 first on Quiet Right, and that is Cosmo Zo 1. Just FYI for Rebecca, Jake, or Tanner, whoever rewatches the sale. That's on YouTube. They've bought from us before, though. Cosmo Zo 1. Scott Oman second. Josh James third. Josh Tanner first on The Who. Jason Conklin next on Queensryche. Jesse Clark first on Hank Jr. Then Matt Peavy. Randy Taborn's backing on Winger at 50. Jeffrey Sapia next on Hank. Scott Olson bid 86 on Metallica. Shane Devers, let me know if you want back in. Enter the Wu-Tang 36 Chambers. This is $99.99. This is an OG. This is an OG Memphis record pressing plant. Wu-Tang Clan. Enter the Wu-Tang 36 Chambers. $99.99. Incredible. ZZ Top DeGuelo. That is $34.99 for ZZ Top DeGuelo. $34.99. $34.99 for ZZ Top DeGuelo. And Hit Express by K-Tail. $14.99. Hit Express. K-Tail, $14.99. Another incredible K-Tail record. That's a good one as well, $14.99. So Winger had a new bid for 50 and then 52. And then Jason Franz first on Wu-Tang. That is sold to Jason Franz for Wu-Tang. Shane Devers was second. Charles Verano was third. Troy Robinson's fourth. Dennis Daly first on K-Tail. Then Susie Breedlove. Then Brian Thurman. And then James Vasquez. Wow. Wow. Metallica has a high bid of 90 with Shane Devers. And that means Scott Olson, let me know if you want back in. 90 on that. We have Winger creeping along, but Jason Conklin still remains the high bidder at $52. Randy's back in at $54. We have June, When We Do. June is a 1975 pressing, $39.99. That's on the Westbound label, $39.99. June, or Junie that is. Junie, When We Do, $39.99, 1975. And we have Diana Ross, Swept Away, sealed, $14.99. The first to the K-Tail was Dennis Daly. First to the K-Tail Hit Express was Dennis Daly, then Susie, then Brian, then James, then David Tate. That was the order on that one. Eddie Harris, I'm Tired of Driving. Eddie Harris is $19.99. Yeah, Dennis Daly was first on K-Tail, then Susie, then Brian, then James Vasquez, then David Tate. Also, we have Paul Desmond and Gary Mulligan. This is $19.99. Paul Desmond and Gary Mulligan, a jazz series, $19.99. Scott Olson's backing on Metallica at 91. Jason Conklin backing on Winger at 55. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, in shrink wrap, $34.99. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, $34.99. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. The Best of Reba McEntire is $16.99 for the Best of Reba McEntire. And the Beach Boys, Endless Summer, is $19.99. The Beach Boys, Endless Summer. And Jeffrey Osborne, Don't Stop, $9.99 for the Beach Boys, Don't Stop. All right, or excuse me, Jeffrey Osborne, Don't Stop. Sorry, I'm multitasking over here. I am doing lots of multitasking. I'm also trying to reply to some text message and leave some notes on some of these records, which I'm doing right now. I'm going to listen to some of these. Some of these I take tags on at the end of the night and to re-clean and put in sleeves. If there's like $100 record in here, like Wu-Tang, I usually make a note on them to put them in a new anti-static and put the record out of the jacket. That way it gets shipped and everything's taken care of when it's ready to go. Back up at the top, Winger was at 55, Metallica's at 91, and usually I listen to them if I have time. Metallica got a new bid for 100, Patrick Malloy first on Meatloaf, Winger got a new bid for 56, David Campbell second on Meatloaf, Michael Ruckman first on RM, the best of Reba McEntire, Carlene was second, and then Winger had a new bid for 60, and then Scott next on Meatloaf, and more metal please. I will put them up for auction as soon as these get done. The faster people bid and the faster people say out, the more auctions we can get through. I usually can keep 2 going. 3 becomes a challenge, especially as much other stuff as we have going on tonight. These bins are very, very busy. So right now, we're waiting for Scott Olson to say if he's in or out. The high bid is Shane Devers at $100. Shane Devers is at $100 on Metallica. That's a final call. If anybody wants in, you've got to outbid Shane. I'm waiting for Scott Olson to say in or out. And then Winger had bids for 56. Jason Conklin bid 60. Randy's out. So Jason Conklin has that. Final call for $60. And then we have Cosmo needs to put back Quiet Riot. Okay, let's go back up to the top and figure out who was next on that Quiet Riot. Cosmo claimed Quiet Riot. Let's not give that to Cosmo. Let's give that to Scott Oman. He was next. Before you make a claim, absolutely make sure you 100% want it. That is so to Scott Oman now instead of Cosmo. I'm going to put it back to where it was in the order, but give that to Scott Oman instead of Cosmo Zo1. And we have out on Winger, out on Metallica. These are sold. I hope everybody was done bidding. Shane Devers gets Metallica at $100. Shane, that's sold to you. Harvester of Sorrow, incredible. These 12-inch singles sound amazing, by the way. Winger is now sold for $60 to Jason Conklin. That is done. Jason Conklin gets Winger. Thanks for everybody for saying out. That really moves along the auctions. I know sometimes other people may be doing other things. Some people's bidding on auctions. They're at work. They're like trying to eat supper with their family. They're driving. They're trying to watch a movie. So if you can lock in and you can pay attention to the feed, just keep up with the bids. As soon as they pop up on the screen, you don't even have to wait for me to call them. They pop over there on the right-hand side. As soon as you see somebody outbid you, you can go ahead and bid again because this is going to keep rolling and keep rolling until somebody says out, and then we'll stop. Here's our next 2 auctions. This is something. The Wu-Tang I meant to pull, and it just slipped by me, but that's okay. We have Public Enemy, Fear of a Black Planet, an original 1990 pressing, VG Plus condition, $55 start. Public Enemy, Fear of a Black Planet. This is a $55 start. It's a 1990 pressing, Public Enemy, Fear of a Black Planet. $55 start, Public Enemy, Fear of a Black Planet. Has the original inner sleeve with it. This is a $55 start, Public Enemy. A 1990 USOG, $55 start. Public Enemy, Fear of a Black Planet. Scorpions, Best of Scorpions. This is a 1979 German compilation. Extremely clean condition, $30 start. 1979 German pressing. There's a little bit of writing on the label. This is a $30 start. It's in super clean condition, has an original price tag on it. That's Best of Scorpions. 1979 German press, $30 start. 1979 German press, $30 start on that. All right, so let's see. Before I do that, I've got to do one thing here. Let me do that, and I may have to have everybody rebid. So let me send out one text message before I forget. Okay, so let's see what I have here. Let me reset my feed right quick or figure out where we're at on the comments. Sorry about that. All right, so we're going to go through this more time. Public Enemy had bids for 55, 65. Scorpions has a high bid for 30, now 31. And if somebody's bid since then, Jesse Clark bid 33. 33 on Scorpions, final call with Jesse Clark, and Public Enemies at 65 with Josh James, final call. Here's what's left in here very quickly. We have Golden Classics in the Volume 10. That's sealed. Dolly Parton's on there, Buck Owens, George Jones, $19.99. JFK's $14.99 spoken word record. Also, this is $19.99 Tim Harden. Sean says the Beach Boys. Yes, I don't think I pulled that for you, Sean Reed. Let me go back to where you did that. Beach Boys was the last claim there. That's so Deshaun Reed. That's right before the Quiet Riot was put back. Messed me up a little bit there, but we got that fixed now. Scorpions was at $33, now $35. Also, Tommy the Who, an original Decca pressing with the book, 1969, no condition notes, $39.99. Spyro Gyra, Access All Areas, $14.99. Love is the Thing, Nat King Cole, $9.99. Jesus Christ Superstar, $19.99 for that. We have Winds of Change. That's an original album. That's an original studio album for Eric Burdon and the Animals. No condition notes, $19.99. That's an original studio album by the Animals, $19.99. Zumo Gets the Who. I was waiting for somebody to claim that. An original Decca pressing. Little Sonny, Hard Going Up. Little Sonny is $19.99. Scorpions is a final call for $35. And an original 1990 pressing of Public Enemy, Fear of a Black Planet. Final call, Josh James, $65. A solid VG Plus edition. Queen, The Game, $34.99 for Queen, The Game. Donna Ross's Greatest Hits is $9.99. And ZZ Top DeGuelo, wow, $34.99. ZZ Top DeGuelo. I said wow because it's still available and it's in beautiful condition. $34.99. Donald Kennedy wants EB. EB was for Eric Burdon. Scorpions has a new bid for $36. I can't believe no one's got ZZ Top or Queen or the, what was the other one that just, I think it just got claimed. Yeah, the Eric Burdon. Also, Junie, When We Do, that's on the Westbound label. I don't know if I showed you that earlier. 1975 pressing on the Westbound 20th Century. $39.99 for Junie, When We Do. Dinah Ross, Swept Away is sealed. $14.99. Eddie Harris, I'm Tired of Driving. $19.99 in shrink wrap. Jeffrey Osborne, Don't Stop, and Paul Desmond and Gary Mulligan. Those are $9.99 and $19.99. Those are still available if anybody wants them. I can't believe Public Enemy's just got those 2 bids and we're done with it. But I'm going to sell it as soon as I step over here and pull out the rest of these records and grab the crate of new arrivals that we're going to show next. Because it has that 1 bid of 65 and we're about to sell it. All right, this is a major new release for this week. We have a ton of pre-orders. Let me go ahead and show it right now. And we have Josh Phillips was the last thing. And then Public Enemy has a new bid for $68. I didn't figure we were done. However, Scorpions is at $38. We have a couple bids that got out of order. Randy Tabron has it for $38. Final call. We have a claim for PD and Diana Swept Away. Paul Desmond and then Diana Swept Away, which was a sealed copy. Also, Troy, I don't know if you were watching earlier, but your Madonna came in. I don't know if you were watching earlier, but your Madonna celebration waiting list came in. So Josh Phillips on the Paul Desmond, Troy Robinson on the Dinah Ross. Public Enemy has new bids now, $68, $75, $75. We have a final call on the Scorpions to Randy Tabron Jr. for $38. We're about to sell it, and here is the new Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon 50th Anniversary Collector's Edition on UV printed art, clear vinyl, 50th anniversary. Let me show you what this looks like. I've got pre-orders to read out. I honestly don't even know if I have enough. There was actually 2 people who posted today on the pre-order that they'll take one. Let me read this off for everybody who wants one. And let me show you what they look like. First of all, this is Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. I love this jacket just with the font, Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Here's what that looks like. It comes in 2 LPs that's like on clear vinyl with like this printing. It's not really a picture disc. It's on vinyl, high quality clear vinyl with the prism, the Dark Side of the Moon artwork on it. It comes with an insert and I believe like a poster. And the price on that is, there's all the information, $56.99. $56.99. Let's go down here and count all these out. First, Levi, your comment got out of order. I'm going to give Levi, I think he was one of the first people. If you reply to your comment, Levi, or anybody else, it bumps it out of order. Make sure, if you're just a tip on pre-orders, don't reply because, see, you're at the bottom now when you probably should have been at the top. So let's go ahead and make Levi the very first one. So Levi, and let me count out everybody else that gets one. This is, and then we'll definitely have a waiting list, $56.99. First one goes to Levi Hilton. Let's give that to Levi Hilton. And then we have, these are going to be stubborn, I can already tell that. Okay, we have Autumn Betts, Marsha French, and then Candace Lindberry got 2. So let's give 2 to Candice Lindberry. So there's the first 4. Marsha French, Autumn Betts, and then Candice Lindberry got 2. And then we have Michael O'Brien, Mavs 42, Scott Fish, and Jeremy Bongar. Jeremy Bongar, that was the next 3. Bongar was the last name I said there. I'm liking everybody's comment as we tag them. Darren Wallace was next. Darren Wallace, Marco Martinez, Bob Reiger, that was the next 3. Bob Reiger. Mr. Reiger was the next one. Also, we had John Smetzer, Fred Cardinale, Angela Leckington, and Randy Davis. So that was the next 4 there. John Smetzer, Fred Cardinale, Angela Leckington, and Randy Davis. That was the next 4. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, 50th Anniversary Edition. Also, Allison Macondo Clemens, David Hughes. Let's go ahead and pull 2 out there. And this crate is full, so let me get a new one started. David Hughes was the last one I said there. Let me grab a new empty crate. And we have David Hughes. Next was Bobby Moyes, and then Monty Montgomery. So David Hughes, or Bobby Moyes, and then Monty Montgomery, Josh Tanner, and James Lowig. So there's the next 4. Those are all sold. And then we have Mark Trahan, and then Matt Algram, and then Joe Willinger, and Dan White. But wait, there's more. There's the first bin. That Dan White was the last one to claim one there. And let me grab this next crate right here. Let me go ahead and grab this one right here. And the last thing I said was Dan White. All right, so continuing, we have Jeremy Vite got one. Let's give one to Jeremy Vite, and also Philip Shoemaker. That was next. And then Brian Arrigo, and then Lily McCurry and Jerry Stone. That's 3. Jerry Stone is the last name I said there. And then also Paul Brothers got one, and then Joe Beatty, Paul Brothers and Joe Beatty, Hiram Aponte and Stephanie Wildwoman, George Delisle and Scott Beebe, Sean Holford and Paul Ogley, that's the next 2, Holford and Ogley. And then we had Tony Freeman and Alexandra Vigil. Those are sold. Tony Freeman and Alexandra Vigil. Timothy Jernigan and Darren Wortman. Those are sold. Stacy Metternich wants 2 of them. There's one for Stacy. There's another for Stacy. Stacy Metternich on 2 of them. And Brent Robley wants 2 of them. There's 2 for Brent. And let's go ahead and put these away. And I need a new empty crate. All right. Let's grab this crate right here. And there's 4 left, and I don't think we're done with the pre-order yet. Leslie Silverly gets one, and we have Catherine Lutz gets one, Cynthia Herdron gets one, and Richard Yeager. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to order more. So not only are we going to have to, we're probably going to have to get on the pre-order, but order more for the pre-order, then probably we're going to have a waiting list for the people who want one tonight, because that was one of those weird ones where all of a sudden people commented much later on it, if you know what I mean. So very, very interesting. So, all right, so the next people on the waiting list, I just won't like their comments. I'll know where I left off. Jeff Hawes, Kevin Jordan, Kathy Webb, Jonathan Feller, Jamie Wills Erickson, and Shannon Mischeka. So 6 people on a waiting list already. Jeff Hawes, Kevin Jordan, Kathy Webb, Jonathan Feller, Jamie Wills Erickson, and Shannon Mischeka. They're $56.99. $56.99. Those are all sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Okay, sorry about that. That was a big one. Let's go back up to the top. I left off by saying Public Enemy, an original 1990 pressing, a very solid VG Plus, original in sleeve. Thomas Hujar had that for $80. That was the last thing that I said. And then we had Scorpions had a new bid for $40 of Jesse Clark, and then $43. Marianne wants a Pink Floyd. Fred, you was already on the pre-order, so put Marianne on the waiting list. And we have Cassie Center on the Pink Floyd waiting list, Pete Weisgarber on the Pink Floyd waiting list, Cosmo on the Pink Floyd waiting list, Miss T on the Pink Floyd waiting list, John Oliver on the Pink Floyd waiting list. We have $56.99 on Pink Floyd. Kenny Cates wants on the waiting list. Deidre Schultz on the waiting list. Joshua Cross on the waiting list. Scorpions has new bids for $44 and $45. I think we're done on Public Enemy. That's been a while. No one else bid Thomas Hujar. $80 of Thomas Hujar. Daniel Buzat on the Pink Floyd waiting list. Susie Breelove on the Pink Floyd. We're going to have to order about 50 more of those, because I think that is going to be very popular. Okay, continuing. Here's another new big pre-order. Corrosion of Conformity. This is called America's Volume Dealer. Corrosion of Conformity. Corrosion. Corrosion of Conformity. America's Volume Dealer. This is a new music on vinyl pressing, limited and numbered to 1,000 on clear and black marbled vinyl. $38.99. $38.99 for Corrosion of Conformity, America's Volume Dealer. They're numbered on the back. They're on gold vinyl. Clear and black marbled vinyl, that is, $38.99. Scott Smith was on the pre-order. So was James Lowick. There's one for Scott Smith. There's James Lowick's. Also Fred Carnell and Cameron Porter. That was the next three. And then Jeff Whitney and Matt Wermeyer. Jeff Whitney and Matt Wermeyer was on that pre-order. And so was Mike Mills. Mike Mills, David Polkey, and Michael Marth. That was the next three people. Mike Mills, David Polkey, and Michael Marth. Also Kevin Jordan, Joshua Cross, and James Lewis. So I definitely have extras live right here, right now that you can claim one. $38.99. By the way, if you were on the Pink Floyd waiting list, this is only Tuesday. They'll be in this week. They'll be in this week. So if you're on the Pink Floyd waiting list, unless they're sold out, you will be in this week. John Grace wants a COC. I've got 2, 4, 6 of those left. It's Corrosion of Conformity, America's Volume Dealer, 1,000 on clear and black marbled vinyl, $38.99. That's what's left on there. All right, let's get some new auctions started. We have, this is Public Enemy, Fear of a Black Planet, and this is officially sold to Thomas Hujar for $80. That's gone. All right, we got so much more to get to. That is sold for $80 to Thomas Hujar, and I hope we're done on Scorpions. The new high bid is Nick Bargeron at $46. Randy Taborn's at $47. Randy Taborn has Scorpions for $47. That's a final call. Oh boy, it's Ozzy Osbourne, an original 1986 UK copy. An original 1986 UK copy with the original inner sleeve and the merchandise insert. Holy moly, $55 start. Look at that label. UK. Ozzy, Ultimate Sin, beautiful vinyl, no condition notes. It has the merchandise insert. It has the merchandise insert. Ozzy Osbourne, this guy has the original inner sleeve, $55 start. $55 start. Nice jacket, not in print, never has been reissued. Ozzy, Ultimate Sin. Now up for bid. Scorpions, it looks like it's going to be sold to Randy for $47. Phil Scarpato, also on that Pink Floyd waiting list. Phil Regato, also on that Pink Floyd waiting list. Jesse bid $48 on Scorpions. We're not done yet. Ed Nelson wants a COC. Ozzy has bids for $55, $60, $60, $77, $70, $75. Here's another new pre-order, The Move. This is The Move featuring Jeff Lynne, and this is another new release from Music on Vinyl. This is The Move, Message from the Country, limited edition 1,000 numbered copies on white vinyl, $38.99. It was due out last Friday. Here's the pre-order for these. They're $38.99. Cynthia Herdron got one. Also, Lily McCurry got one. Richard Baker got one. We have Juan Gonzalez getting one, and James Rayner gets one. Those are all gone. I don't have any extras to sell. If anybody wants one, let me know. We'll take down your name and we'll have one for you hopefully this week. The Move, Message from the Country, those are all sold. Cynthia Herdron, Lily McCurry, Richard Baker, Juan Gonzalez, and James Rayner. I got 2 copies of Babes in Toyland, Neem Sisters, $39.99. Now this was a new release a couple weeks ago. It sold really well. It's Babes in Toyland, Neem Sisters. They're $39.99. Make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this. Babes, B-A-B-E-S. There's not a waiting list, I don't think. Nope, no waiting list. So both of these copies are still available. $39.99. Limited edition 750 on purple vinyl. So 2 Babes in Toyland left. Also, Randy Taborn's backing on Scorpions at $48. That means Jesse Clark. Randy, you did not outbid Jesse Clark. He was already at $48. Now Randy's bid $50. Tony Swanson wants a Babes in Toyland. We have 1 extra copy. Ozzy has a high bid with James Vasquez for $115. Here's another new big pre-order. Wow. Great stuff coming out from Music on Vinyl. Saxon, Dogs of War. Let me pull up the pre-order for this. This is Saxon, Dogs of War. If you're like, holy moly, how are people pre-ordering all these fantastic records Chad's showing? Make sure you're in our group, Whole Lotta Records. Whole Lotta Records. That's our group. It's called Whole Lotta Records. This is called Saxon, Dogs of War. Limited to 1,000 copies. Let me read off everybody who got one. The first person was Sean Druin. Sean Druin got one. Steve Howe got one. That's so to Steve Howe. Also Richard Davis. Richard Davis got one. Scott Smith got a Saxon Dogs of War. Rick Reisler got a Saxon Dogs of War. Brenda Medina, Martin Blackmore, Jared Benoit, Dwayne Sevilla, and Darren Wortman. Those are all sold, and that's called Saxon Dogs of War. That is a limited edition 1,000 numbered copies on gold vinyl. It includes lyric insert sheet and exclusive cover print. They're numbered on the back, and they're $38.99. Saxon Dogs of War. All right, we left off by saying Ozzy's at 115. Randy came back on Scorpions at 50. Pete bid 125 on Ozzy. Edwin Riviera wants a Scorpions. Wants a Saxon. Jesse backing on Scorpions at 55. Brian Thurman also wants a Saxon. I've got 4 left if anybody wants them. They're numbered on colored vinyl from Music on Vinyl. There's not much left in that bin. Let's go through it one more time. First, John Oliver wants a Corrosion of Conformity. Corrosion of Conformity is $38.99. America's Volume Dealer. Limited to 1,000 on clear and black marbled vinyl. COC is $38.99. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 copies left. I got 1 Babes in Toyland left. And I have Saxon Dogs of War, $38.99 for Saxon Dogs of War. That is the only thing left in that bin. Let's go over and claim a new, or let's go over and bring over the next new crate of vintage pre-owned stuff right this moment. Let's go through it right now and see what's in here. Let's see what we have in here. I'm going to take a quick peek and see what is in here. I hadn't got to look through these too much. Some very good titles in here. We got 2 other crates. So here's the agenda for tonight if you're just kind of hopping on. Right now, we've got 2 crates left of new vintage arrivals, and we still got plenty of other new vinyl to go through, including some of these pre-orders that I've been showing. There's like, how many more crates are over there? Give me 1 second. I'm on the other side of the room now, but I will let you know how many more of those crates we have like that. And let's see here. Some really good looking stuff in here. Oh yeah, that's in shrink wrap. That will be an instant seller. So will that. All right, let's go through this bin. So new vintage, we got essentially 2, well, if you count the crate of puzzles and the crate of Funkos, we got 4 more crates of new stuff to go through. All right, so I hope we're done on Scorpions. Jesse Clark was at 55. Ozzy was at 130. Ozzy's at 140. Todd Tipton wants a Saxon. Randy's out on Scorpions. Todd Tipton wants a Saxon. What did I do with those? They're right here. There's 4 copies of Saxon left. Todd Tipton gets 1. That's so to Todd Tipton. All righty. Pete's at 140. Once again, Ozzy is an original 1986 UK pressing. It has the original under sleeve. It has the very cool merch insert. The vinyl is beautiful. Ozzy has that. Pete has that for 140. Final call. We're done on Scorpions. This is sold to Jesse Clark for $55. Jesse Clark gets that for $55. Robert Philippi wants a Saxon. We're down to 3 copies of Saxon. If anybody else wants one, there it is. Okay, let's get a new auction started before we start this new crate of vintage stuff. We got 355 people watching on both platforms. Thanks everybody who has tuned in tonight. Is YouTube connected? Test 1, 2. I hadn't seen a YouTube comment in a while. Is YouTube connected? Plus, we just lost a bunch of viewers. We got 226 on Facebook. There was 100-something on YouTube, and then it just dropped. Can YouTube comment right now? Test on YouTube. If anybody's watching on YouTube. It says 9. It was like 149 a second ago. And I hadn't seen a YouTube comment pop up in quite some time. I just want to make sure everybody's awake on there and alive, and if they're not trying to bid on something. All right, so we started the night with an incredible. We started the night. Yeah. See, how many people does it say that's watching on there? My feed is kind of messed up right now. Okay, we started the night with an incredible original pressing of High Voltage AC/DC. Now we have a 1977 Let There Be Rock. I repeat, a 1977 US OG Let There Be Rock. We bid on the first AC/DC album for about 35 minutes. It brought $190. It was a top copy. This is a 1977. Guess what? Porky Prime Cut. Porky did the mastering on this one. Let's put this up for a $25 start. Really clean. EX Plus. Nice jacket, 77 USOG, $25 start. $25 start. It says only 2's watching. Yeah, it says 1's watching on mine. There must be something up with the connector. So, because we had like 399 people watching. Now it says 230. I know that's not right. I was like, man, did everybody get mad because I was showing new vinyl and leave? I think everybody's still here, though. I can definitely tell because of all the bids that just came in. I always monitor the views. I'm like, okay, got to make sure I keep everybody watching because we have so much more to go through. So much more to go through. Ozzy was at 140. I'm about to sell it. Robert Phillippe was the last thing on Saxon. And then how much was COC? $38.99. AC/DC has lots of opening bids. We have a $125 bid on that. Okay. Yeah, there's not one person watching on YouTube. There's probably about 150, I think. We have Jeffrey Osborne. This is $9.99 for Jeffrey Osborne. Leonard Skinner, nothing fancy. Nice. Leonard Skinner, super clean, $34.99. Has the original inner sleeve with it. $34.99 on Leonard Skinner. Nothing fancy. Bad Company, Holy Water. Wow. A 1990 pressing. This is the one I said earlier. I should have pulled it out. A 1990 pressing of Holy Water. $49.99. $49.99. Firetown, The Good Life. Firetown is sealed. That's a Power Pop record, sealed from 1989. $12.99 on that. And Billy Idol, Vital Idol, in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $29.99 for Vital Idol. Sorry, I had to mute my mic. I'm really down in the water tonight. I'm about to go get a Monster Energy drink. I definitely need one. We got so much to go through. Whoa, where did I get to? 125 was AC/DC with James Vasquez. Steve Koch, first on Skinnerd. Leonard Skinner, Saturday night specials on that one. Jason Kane on HW. HW was for Holy Water. That's so did Jason Kane. David Tate was second on Bad Company. Calvin third. Edwin fourth. Michael Ruttman first on Billy Idol. Then Eric Dalby. Next, it says The Who, The Kids Are Right. The Who is $39.99. The Kids Are All Right. $39.99. That's an amazing 2LP Who compilation. It's actually a soundtrack to a film. It includes the original booklet that came with it as well. $39.99. The booklet is included. $39.99. New bid on AC/DC. Pete, I was making sure everybody was done. It's been a while. You get Ozzy for $140. We are all patiently waiting a remastered reissue of Ultimate Sin. Until then, the only thing we got are originals, which there's nothing wrong with that, right? But there's a lot of people who still want that album in their collection so they can blast Ultimate Sin. That's sold. We got an AC/DC record up. Let's go back up to the front. Like I said, I added some new stuff like some hip-hop. But before I do that, let's go over here and pull out something near the back here. What's up, AC/DC? Let's do one of these Sabbath albums. I've got Heaven and Hell, Ronnie James Dio. Now, we've all experienced listening to music for the very first time and stuff that really blows us away. The first time I heard this song, Children of the Sea, is one of those moments that I said, whoa, like it just like chill bumps. When Ronnie James Dio kicks in on the vocals on Children of the Sea, I had to like replay it and then replay it and replay it. 1980 USOG, Heaven and Hell, Black Sabbath, an Allied pressing. This is an original. It has the original company inner sleeve as well. This is going to be a $30 start. It is about EX condition. It's about EX condition. It's very clean. Plus, y'all know you're going to be blasting it. Also, the song Heaven and Hell's on here. That is an original 1980 USOG, Neon Nights. That's now up for bid. Sabbath, the first Dio album, it's up for bid. By the way, AC/DC is at 130 with Thomas Hujar. James Vasquez, you had got outbid on that one. Just let me know if you want back in. James Vasquez. No claims on the Who. Let's keep going. Queen's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap, $34.99. In shrink wrap, Queen's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Queen's Greatest Hits. Dust on Mother's Bible, Buck Owens, $9.99. Dust on Mother's Bible, that's Buck Owens, $9.99. And Spyro Gyra, Free Time. Spyro Gyra. I just said the other night, I don't see that one too often. There's another one, $9.99 on Spyro Gyra. And the Beach Boys in concert, $19.99 for the Beach Boys in concert, $19.99. That's an older pressing for sure. It says TAO. That's an odd catalog number for Capitol. I guess that's in mono, but it's a live recording. Interesting. $19.99. That is the Beach Boys in concert. Also, the Piano Soul of Nat King Cole, $9.99. Back up at the top. So I believe James Vasquez was out on AC/DC. Sorry, he said, sorry, out on AC/DC. New bit on Black Sabbath. Okay. Thomas Hujar, when I get to the bottom, I'm selling you AC/DC for $130. Sabbath was at 45, 60, 35, 35, 30, 40, 50, another 60. And 62. So 62 is the high bid. And then there was a claim in there. First to Queen was Cassie Center. Beautiful copy in shrink wrap, Queen's Greatest Hits, an original. Black Sabbath at 62. And we have the English Beat, Special Beat Service. The English Beat is $24.99. $24.99 on the English Beat. Wow. Carole King Thoroughbred, $14.99 in shrink wrap. Carole King is $14.99, shrink wrap and inner sleeve. And Outlaws, Wadey and Lading, the Outlaws is $19.99. Thomas Hujar, you get AC/DC. That's sold to Thomas for $130. Exceptionally nice copy. And it was an original, 1977. And it was a Porky Prime cut, which if it's an original, they all should be. Chris Wood, I'll show that in 1 second. Ryan Anderson on English Beat. Black Sabbath at 72 with Jason Boxell. That is an original. All right, we did one Public Enemy. Here's another one. This one's in VG, maybe VG Plus. It's Public Enemy. It takes a nation of millions to hold us back. An 88 OG Carrollton Press, $45 start, and OG Public Enemy. We got some OG hip-hop albums tonight that we do not get very often. This is in VG condition, $45 start. This is in VG condition, not VG Plus. This is in VG condition. It has scuffing and marks. It typically looks like how a lot of rap and hip-hop albums look. Very well played. So this one's in VG condition. It is in VG condition. But boy, we never get this stuff. Y'all know how often people get on, do you have any rap albums? Who was that guy forever on YouTube? He would ask every night. We never see them. Never, ever see these kind of rap and hip-hop albums like Public Enemy we had tonight. We had Wu-Tang Clan earlier in the bin. We never get that kind of stuff. Ever, ever. We have Black Sabbath at 72, Black Sabbath at 75, and Black Sabbath at 77. It's Buck Owens, a 66 press. Yes, this is the correct label for 1966. That is correct. $9.99 on that. We have Bad Company, 10 from 6. This is a great compilation. In shrink wrap, $24.99. Can't Get Enough, Feel Like Making Love, Shooting Star, Bad Company, Rock and Roll Fantasy, Ready for Love, $24.99. We have Public Enemy at $45. Jetstream says he'll take it. Jetstream says he'll take the Buck Owens. That's sold to Jetstream. Jason Franz on Bad. Wu-Tang sold for $100. Yes, it's gone. It was not going to be left behind. It was an instant seller. Stuff like that is like instantly sold. People ask like, do you have this or do you have that? I was like, if we did, it would be gone immediately, just like these we sell at auction. They sell extremely fast, like as soon as we show them. Autograph, that's the stuff, $26.99. Some of these collections, we could go live going down the road right after we buy them and just start selling them. It would be, we could do that. But I like selling them here because we got to clean them and get them tagged first. Loverboy is $19.99. This is called Keep It Up. Loverboy, very clean copy, $19.99 for Loverboy. And this is $99.99, but it's the original Madonna Immaculate Collection. That's a Madonna Greatest Hits, the Immaculate Collection. Immaculate. Why am I sound like I'm mispronouncing that or something. $99.99. All right, let's go back up to the top. Black Sabbath had a new bids for $78. Public Enemies at $45. John Franz on Bad Company. Chad, I got bad, not Jason. That was Bad Company for John Franz. Gosh, sorry. I mess up with y'all all the time. John Franz on Bad Company, not Jason. There's a John and a Jason. This one goes to John Franz. John Franz the fourth, that is. David Campbell was second. Scott Oman third. New bid on Public Enemy for $48. Another bid for $48. And another bid for $55. Thomas Hujar first on Arrow. That was for Otto, I'm assuming. Is that right, Thomas? Otto. Or did you think that was Aerosmith? This is Autograph. I'll make sure Thomas Hujar actually wants this. This is not... Aerosmith has an album that looks like this. It's extremely rare. It's hundreds. I think the last one we had was over $500. But this is Autograph, not Aerosmith. Let me know if you want that, Thomas. If not, Fred's next. David Eberly first on the Loverboy. Extremely nice copy. And then Darren Wallace. and then Scott Oman third on autograph, and thought it was pressed to play. Yeah, that is an extremely rare record. We've only ever had a couple of those. That's a very, very expensive album. And this is sold to Fred Carnell then. Fred Carnell gets autograph. Okay, Madonna is $99.99. We have Art Garfunkel Watermark, $9.99. And the Hee Haw Gospel Quartet in shrink wrap, $14.99. Let's update the auctions. Black Sabbath is a final call to James Vasquez for $78. James Vasquez is at $78. Public Enemy is with Eddie L. Eddie L has it for $55. Eddie L has that for $55. Billy Joe Royal, $14.99. Jason Boxell back in on Sabbath at $80. Vern Gotson, Never My Love. Vern is sealed. He's never been open. $19.99. Brian K. Thompson on Hee Haw. That's sold to Brian K. Thompson. Also, Roy Ayers, you might be surprised. That's sealed. $26.99 on Roy Ayers. Jefferson Airplane Flight Log. Jefferson Airplane is $29.99 for Flight Log. If you haven't already, please make sure you have liked our post, the Facebook video. I think YouTube is a little messed up right now, but make sure you have liked the YouTube video as well. And then, if you haven't subscribed or followed to any of our channels, be sure you do that. Make sure you have subscribed to YouTube. Make sure you have followed our Facebook page. We do this every night. We appreciate you tuning in. I'm going to step over here to the fridge and get a Monster Energy drink. I don't feel like I need it, but I feel like it would even enhance the sale even more. We're going through a new bin of vintage pre-owned records. We still got some new vinyl to show, including a couple very popular pre-orders, a couple popular Funko pre-orders, and I got part one of a big puzzle restock that's going to be coming in this week. I know everybody is very happy to see that. So Public Enemy's in VG condition. It is an original, but it's in VG condition. It's very well loved. It has lots of marks and scuffs. Lots of marks and scuffs. Black Sabbath is at $90 with James Vasquez. Public Enemy, $57. John Dorsey on Jefferson Airplane. Black Sabbath, $92. Black Sabbath, $93. Black Sabbath, $95. Public Enemy's at $60. Black Sabbath, $110. Patty Austin, live at the bottom line. Patty Austin's $14.99. Average White Band, Pardon to Person. Is that what that says? AHB, Average White Band. It's person to person. Person to person. I was about to say that didn't make sense, whatever I said first. John Abercrombie, Current Events. That's a 1986 pressing for $19.99. And we have DC LaRue, a 12-inch single, Too Much for L.A., a 1980 promo disco single, $9.99. Public Enemy's at $65. Black Sabbath's at $110. Loretta Lynn, When the Tingle Becomes a Chill. Loretta Lynn is $12.99. Samantha Fox, I Only Want to Be With You. Samantha Fox is $9.99. Christopher Brush on L.A., that was for, was that for this 12-inch single, I believe? And then Finley's Heroes. Wow, a sports record I've never seen before. There's Catfish Hunter on the front. $19.99. The Oakland A's, Finley's Heroes. All the exciting play-by-play action of the Oakland A's 72 championship season, $19.99. Travis Wade on SF for Samantha Fox. I think Christopher Brusha wants this right here, the LaRue. I'm pretty sure that's sold to Christopher Brusha. The Billy Joe Royal, what is that and how much? The name of Billy Joe Royal is called Billy Joe Royal, and it's $14.99. It's self-titled. All right. We have Black Sabbath, a final call, $110. Public Enemy, final call, $65. Poco. This is actually their first album, $9.99. Jim Messina, Richard Ferre, Timothy B. Schmidt, members of the Eagles. That's Poco, $9.99. Tony Williams, The Joy of Flying. Tony Williams is a white label promo, $24.99. $24.99. And this is what? $19.99. Oi, Pure Impact. That sounds pretty good. The Basements, The Razors, The Avoided. Watru Buster, some kind of Oi comp, for $19.99. Bill Reese first on Poco. Jerry Stone, you were second. Let's go ahead and sell Black Sabbath. We got so many great auctions to get to. James Vasquez gets this for $110. That was a beautiful copy. OG, we got more Aussies. We got more Black Sabbaths. And I don't know, I think we have maybe one more rap album in that department, but that's always scarce. We probably won't be seeing these for a while. This is sold to Thomas Hujar for $65. Now, keep in mind, that was in VG condition. If this thing was nice, like in shrink wrap, I think it's a $150 record if it's in very high grade. They are extremely hard to find those in good condition. All right, so back up at the top, that is sold to Thomas Sujar for $65. Let's get some new auctions. We have a putback. Brian K says he needs to put back the Hee Haw Gospel Quartet. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. Yes, I do have more KISS stuff to do. I'm going to do that in 1 second. I still got some very clean copies here. We auctioned KISS records all night last night. But let's go ahead and do another AC/DC, and let's do a KISS album. This is a 1981 U.S. pressing of AC/DC, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. It's a specialty press. It has the original inner sleeve. And overall, it's a very clean-looking copy. Side 2 has some scuffing on it and kind of a scuff mark that runs across it there. So we'll call it EX just because those are superficial, but you may want to go ahead and see VG Plus on that one, just FYI. AC/DC is a $25 start. This is not the first pressing. It is from 1981. It's technically billed as a reissue. So it is from 1981, but it's not the OG pressing of it, the first pressing. $25 start on that. Also, we have KISS, Lick It Up. This is a very nice copy of Lick It Up, KISS. It's a 1988 Hot Pog pressing with the original inner sleeve, or 83, I mean. 1983 Hot Pog press with the original inner sleeve. It has extremely nice vinyl. It's EX Plus. It's very clean. KISS, Lick It Up, $35 start. An original 83 Hot Pog, that's now up for bid. So AC/DC and KISS are up for bid. Tony, I will run a Tigers of Pantang in just a second. Consider it on deck. Consider it on deck. What did I do with that monster? There it is. Okay. Let's say, what have I just done with it? All right, back up to the top. So we had Poco. I hope I didn't miss any more questions or claims. If so, you'll have to send them again. Hamilton, Joe, Frank, and Reynolds, Falling in Love, $9.99 for that. Also, Nat King Cole, Unforgettable. Nat King Cole is $9.99. We have Music, A Part of Me, David McCullum. That's No Condition Notes, a 66 Scranton press, $24.99. 66 Scranton press, $24.99. Man from Uncle. We have Neil Diamond Moods. That's $14.99 for Neil Diamond Moods. Ronnie Montrose. It has a promo sticker on the front. Ronnie Montrose is $14.99. Ronnie Montrose is $14.99. That's called Open Fire. Herb Albert's not. Herb Albert is $19.99 in shrink wrap. Platter Rama. That's the Platters. Original Greatest Hits, $9.99. Also, 16 Legends sing their original hits. That is $9.99. Patsy Cline, George Jones, Buck Owens, and the very best of Hank Williams. That is Hank Williams Sr. Your Cheating Heart, Jambalaya, Hey Good Looking, $24.99. Extremely nice condition. Okay, details on the Outlaws. We have, let's see here. AC/DC has a bid of 27. Henry wants a pack of outer sleeves. Will King Cobra be up tonight? Start on KISS. Christopher Brusha wants RM. RM was for Ronnie Montrose, then Curtis Marachi. Cindy Jones wants Uncle. That was the Man from Uncle record. David McCullum, that's sold to Cindy Jones. Christopher Brusha first on the Platters. We have Joey Ham first on Hank. That is sold to Joey. And then Matt Shepard on CL. CL was for, what was that, Matt? It might have been something already sold. Lori was second on Hank. Jeff Parks is at 40 on KISS. AC/DC is at 30. Mike Locke's at 45. We have a pack of outer sleeves sold to Henry Paredes. If anybody else wants a pack, let me know. Pack of 100 vinyl style outer sleeves. These are $29.99. Pack of 100 vinyl style outer sleeves, $29.99. If anybody else wants a pack, let me know. AC/DC is a 1981 Country Legends. That's sold to Matt Shepard. Sell Country Legends to Matt Shepard. AC/DC is a 1981 pressing. Josh Phillips has it for $32. KISS is an original 83 Hot Pog, $45. That's where we're at. If anybody wants a pack of sleeves, let me know. All right, so now let's go through this one more time. Troy Robinson inner sleeves. Packs of 50 vinyl style inner sleeves are $26.99. $26.99, pack of 50 vinyl stony sleeves. I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. Jeffrey Osborne, Firetown, The Who, The Kids Are Right, Spyro Gyra, The Beach Boys in Concert, Nat King Cole, Carole King, The Outlaws. Somebody wanted to know the information on this. It is a promotion copy, not for sale. Beautiful vinyl. That is $19.99. Somebody definitely needs to grab that. It wasn't even marked. Madonna is still available. $99.99. The Immaculate Collection. Art Garfunkel, Vern Godson, Roy Ayers, Patty Austin, Average White Band, John Abercrombie, Loretta Lynn, Finley's Heroes, Billy Joe Royal, Tony Williams, the Oi Pure Impact, Hee Haw, Nat King Cole, Hamilton Joe Frank Reynolds, Neil Diamond Moods, and Herb Albert's Ninth. Those are all still available. We have a new bid on AC/DC for $35. Nobody else bid on Kiss. Final call to Mike Locke for $45. AC/DC has another new bid for $37. Luke Rosenberger wants the Outlaws. Let me go ahead and get a new crate started. This one has completely filled up. Luke Rosenberger on the Outlaws. I'll make that the first record in this new bin. This is sold to Luke Rosenberger. Outlaws. And we have Paul Stevens wants a pack of inner sleeves. And you have Bullet Boys, Little Caesars tonight. Tom Moran wants the sealed Vern Gotson. That was right in here. Tom Moran on sealed Vern Gotson. Kiss is at 47. Scott Sneed wants John Abercrombie. And then we had a claim for Hee Haw. John Abercrombie, Scott Sneed, Slicker Van Slyke on Hee Haw. AC/DC has a new bid for 38. Now, Little Caesars is not tonight. Bullet Boys will be in just a second. We got to get a pack of inner sleeves for Paul Stevens. And Angela Leckington wants a pack of outer sleeves. And then Troy Robinson, let me know. Let me figure out what I've done with the inner sleeves. They're somewhere around here. They're right here. All right. And I hope I have packs of outer sleeves. I do. So Angela Leckington. I've got hundreds of packs, but up on hand up here, I just got a couple more. This is sold here. That was Angela Leckington, right? Let me make sure on that. Yeah, Angela Leckington on outer sleeves. I'm going to put that in the other crate. Give that to Angela Leckington. And we need at least 2 packs of inner sleeves. I got to order some more of those, but there's 2 more packs there to the claims that just came in. So here those are. And we have, they're packs of 50 MoFi inner sleeves. Paul Stevens wants a pack. And then Troy Robinson wants a pack. No Lita Ford tonight. No Lita Ford. No Lita Ford. Okay, Kiss is at 47 and AC/DC's at 40. Both auctions are at 40. No, Kiss is at 47 with Jimmy LaCroix. AC/DC's at 40. Okay, what was that? Was there an Eagles earlier? It's long, long gone. Is Garfunkel a white label promo or just have the promo sticker? That was Art Garfunkel. Let me check on that. That was Watermark. $9.99. A white label promo. Christopher, you'll probably want that, right? Out on AC/DC. And let's condense these with the other bin that was left over from tonight. And let's keep the show rolling. If I missed anything, just let me know. There's a lot of promo copies. I don't think we actually mark promos until I actually look at the labels. I think some people get their records in their deliveries and they have some surprises. That's so to Christopher Brusha. All right, Dan, you've already missed a Metallica. There was only 2 Alice in Chains in that collection. We've already sold one of them. The self-titled album brought $900 back on Saturday night. The other one is called When We Die Young, and it will probably be for sale tomorrow or Thursday. There was only 2 Alice in Chains records in that collection. We've already sold one of them. The self-titled album brought $900, and we have the one single, which we will auction at some point tonight. Or we'll auction sometime this week, I mean. Scott Oman gets AC/DC for $40. I'm going to go ahead and end these. I hope everybody was done bidding. Scott Oman gets that for $40. And we have Kiss at 47 with Jimmy LaCroix. Jimmy, you get that for 47. All right, those are done and done. Now, we have I Have Not Sold Brittany Fox. I Have Not Sold Bullet Boys. And we're going to do some of those right now. Bullet Boys has been asked about a bunch already tonight. Let's go ahead and pull it. And let's go ahead and do King Cobra. It was asked about too. We're going to get to everything eventually. Everybody was very patient last night with the Kiss records. Very, very patient because it took us to midnight and we still hadn't even done them all. So there's some to hear. Jeff said he already bid 47 on Kiss. Okay. Kiss already had a bid for $47. Jeff Parks, you said lick it up 40 here. Mike Locke 45. And then Jimmy LaCroix bid 47. Your bid of 47 is not on my screen. It never did come through. I'd already set a final call to Jimmy for 47. I do not see now. It's probably on. I'll go ahead and put it back up because Jimmy says he's willing to bid again. He's already bid. You've got to make sure 2 things. It pops up here on my rescreen feed and you actually hear me saying it. If you hear me say final call to somebody else, then you might want to go ahead and bid again because either I don't see it or it's out of order. Jimmy LaCroix's back in at $50. Kiss is going back up for auction. This is Kiss Lick It Up. Kiss Lick It Up. It is a hot pog press. Has the original inner sleeve. No condition notes. EX Plus. That's at $50 of Jimmy LaCroix. We started it at $35. And then Lazarus put CJ. What was CJ for? What was CJ for? And let's put up this next auction in. Let's do Bullet Boys first. Bullet Boys. This is one I don't have the info for. This is a 1988 U.S. original. Bullet Boys, a 1988, very, very nice. EX Plus condition. Bullet Boys, original inner sleeve. This is going to be going up for a $45 start. Bullet Boys is back up for bid, $45 start. Oh, digress to Jimmy, thank you. All right, Jeff's out on Kiss. Sell that to Jimmy LaCroix then for $50. Jimmy LaCroix, you get Kiss this time just for a few dollars more. Jimmy LaCroix gets Kiss for $50. Jeff Church just bid $55 on Lick It Up. I've got to sell it to Jimmy for $50. Sorry, Jeff, it's gone. $50. Lick It Up is sold to Jimmy LaCroix for $50. Bullet Boys has bids for $45, $45, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50. Next auction is King Cobra. King Cobra is a 1985 US OG with the original inner sleeve. This is extremely nice. It is a $30 start. This is called King Cobra, ready to strike. $30 start. It has the original inner sleeve. Very nice jacket. A 1985 US OG King Cobra. $30 start on that. $30 start. Bullet Boys is already up to $75 of Greg Peck. King Cobra is a $30 start. We got lots of Kiss to auction. We couldn't put up King Cobra last night because it was going to interfere with the K comments. I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I got 12 more Kiss records to auction. Okay, we already showed one Saxon tonight. Here's another. Saxon Killing Ground. Another new pre-order for Saxon. Another new pre-order for a Saxon record. Let's go ahead and put that up right now. And this is called Saxon Killing Ground. Saxon. And let's pull up the pre-order for that. This is Killing Ground, $38.99. And there was a pre-order for this. So this is a new music on vinyl release. Saxon Killing Ground, $38.99, limited to 1,000 on gold vinyl. Here was the pre-order for it. Scott Smith got one. Dwayne Sevilla got one. Brenda Medina got one. So there's one for Scott, there's one for Dwayne and Brenda. That's sold, and sold. Richard Davis got one. So did Darren Warman. Richard Davis and Darren Warman, those are sold and sold. And then also Jared Benoit. Bob Safrell. Bob Safrell got one. I think he was a new bidder, that's a new Bob that sent us his information. Also Scott Beebe, and then Brenda Medina commented again, but she already got one. So let's give one to Scott Beebe, and that's Saxon. There's 2, 4, 6, there's 7 left. That's $38.99. All right, so when I left off, Bullet Boys had got a bid for $75, and then King Cobra was put up, and we had bids for $30, $30, $30, $35, and then 76 on Bullet Boys, then 77, then 80, and then we have Darryl Royal first on Saxon and Brian Thurman first on Saxon. How much was outer sleeves? $29.99 for packs of 100. 100, 3 mils. So we got 2, 4, 5 copies of Saxon left. Killing Ground. We got a restock of Deftones Around the Fur. Deftones is $33.99. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this. I don't remember really ordering this. I know it's usually not in stock, so I'm glad to see it. Deftones is $33.99, and I don't think there was a waiting list. There's not. Both of these are available. Deftones is $33.99 for Deftones Around the Fur. There's 2 of those. Mitch T wants a pack of outer sleeves. Also got a restock of Metallica, an unofficial. It's the Woodstock concert. Metallica. And this is now up for claim. There's 3 people on a waiting list. Alan Montgomery, Aaron Civic, and Sean Holford. Metallica, 1994. 1, 2, 3. That is 3 people on a waiting list. Those are already gone. That's Alan Montgomery, Aaron Civic, and Sean Holford. There's 1 extra copy there. Metallica, live at Woodstock, 1994. That is a bootleg, an unofficial. It's new and sealed, $39.99. It's a 2 LP. It's a 2 LP. Let's put this right over here. Let's go back up to the top. We had an out on Bullet Boys. That's because Greg Peck bid $80 and we had Jamie Butler set out. King Cobra, 3 people have the high bid at $36. $36. The first person to bid was Ron Cornwell. Ron bid 36 on Bullet Boys. Dan Davis wants a Deftones. Mitch T wants a pack of outer sleeves. That's sold to Mitch T for $29.99. If anybody else wants a pack, let me know. Another $36 bid on King Cobra, now $40. Billy LeBlanc on Metallica. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. New bid on King Cobra for $42. And Rush, another unofficial. This is the first American broadcast, 1974, white vinyl. Rush, live, unofficial. That's at the Agora Ballroom in Cleveland, 1974, $39.99. Ben Hootzel wants the Deftones. If anybody else wants a pack of outer sleeves, let me know. I've got an odd one there to put in the crate. If anybody wants one, and we're about to sell Bullet Boys. $80 of Greg Peck, $80 on that. And then this was a massive pre-order. TNT Realized Fantasies. TNT Realized Fantasies. We've had somebody, I don't know if he's watching, but he's been waiting for this thing to come in since the day we posted it. And I don't know if I've ever seen somebody more excited to get a copy of TNT Realized Fantasies in my life. $39.99. We've had a couple people that's been like, Chad, please make sure I get a copy of this. By all means necessary, I've got to get this. TNT Realized Fantasies. Limited edition, 750 individual copies on clear and turquoise colored vinyl. This is TNT Realized Fantasies. A new music on vinyl reissue, $39.99. Jason Kane is one of those. There's been a couple people who have like sent us messages, called the store, like, Chad, I've got to know, am I getting this? I have to have it. I've been like, whoa, I didn't realize there's such a man for TNT Realized Fantasies. $39.99. Let's read off the pre-order. This is TNT. They're limited to 750. I have a pre-order. Eric Beck was first. Eric Beck, also Dwayne Sevilla, Jason Kane, and Scott Marchheim. First four there. So that's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do I have there? 1, 3. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so Scott Marchheim, and then Chad Duggan, and Richard Davis and Clay Moore. Chad Duggan, Richard Davis, and Clay Moore was next. And then John Martinez, Rick Hayes, and Ken Crooker was next. And then Brenda Medina and Martin Blackmore and Corey Costa. Corey Costa was next there. And then we had Devin Reese. Let's see here. Yeah, Devin Reese, Kevin Crowell, Justin Dale, Debbie Blair, and Kelly O'Shea. And that should have been 2, 4, 5. There's the next 5, Kelly O'Shea. And then we had Scott Beebe. And then the next thing is Jason Kane, just making sure I'm on this one. Chad, did these come in? Chad, can you please let me know if these come in? That's from Jason Kane. Jason, you have a TNT Realized Fantasies. I promise you, you will be getting one. And I forgot the other person. It was somebody else on that pre-order list. They've messaged the page like 2 or 3 times on that. And I was like, whoa, that's wild. Okay, so we left off by saying Bullet Boys got a new bid for $85. And then Greg Peck bid $90 on Bullet Boys as well. Brian Thurman got a TNT. Clay Moore, you was already on the pre-order. And then Kevin Jordan wants one. And then Sean Holford. And then Jerry Stone. Jerry, I thought I just read off your name on the pre-order. Did I not? Jerry Stone. No, I didn't. Okay. So never mind on that. Yeah, never mind on that. So Jerry Stone was next. And then we have Scott Fish was next. Let's give one to Scott Fish. Bullet Boys has new bids for $92.92. Rob Scheffler on TNT. Bullet Boys for $110. And we have Bullet Boys at $105. Brian Thurman says, I'll take 2. Did I already pull you 1? I already pulled Brian 1, so give Brian another one. And then the record guy wants a copy of TNT. Bullet Boys is at $118. Larry Drish wants a Bullet Boys. And this is Jamie Butler getting the next to last one. Next to last one. And then Sam Squatch 67. Okay, they're all gone. Anybody after Sam Squatch will have to be a waiting list. Anybody after Sam Squatch will have to be a waiting list. Okay, everybody got one. You're good, Brian, and Sam Squatch was the last claim, and he got one. King Cobra. Let's do an update here. King Cobra. Ron Cornwell, $42, final call. Ron Cornwell, $42, final call. Bullet Boys, final call. Tom Sullivan, $118. $118 with Tom Sullivan. And then King Cobra is with Cornwell. Final call. Lazarus is the first person on the TNT waiting list. So the only thing left in there is the Saxon, Killing Ground, limited numbered gold vinyl to 1,000, $38.99. Rush, the first American broadcast, an unofficial, live, $39.99. And that is sold for $39.99. All right, that is done and done. Let's go ahead and knock out the puzzles. There's only 2 in here, but I want to let everybody know there's a big restock coming, and I think there's some waiting lists. There's only 2 puzzles, even though I have a crate full of them, because these were some restocks, and this is puzzles. 500-piece puzzles, new and sealed, and it looks like my distributor just got a big restock. There should be some in by Friday, like a big variety, but I'm going to show these first, and then I'm going to pull the ones we have off the rack. Keep in mind, everybody, I have more new vinyl to go through, and I have a new bin of vintage stuff to go through. But first, there was a waiting list for the Ride the Lightning puzzle, Alan Montgomery, $24.99. Alan Montgomery. These aren't stickered. Yes, they are. They're $24.99. Thank you. So Alan Montgomery was on the waiting list for the Metallica Ride the Lightning puzzle. I've got 2 extras to sell, $24.99. Metallica 500-piece puzzle. This is a puzzle from Rocksaws. I've been selling these for years. They are extremely popular. Sean, the Pink Floyds are in. They've been in and they've been tagged. By the way, I've got outer sleeves, packs of 100 if anybody wants one. I've got those available. That crate has filled up. Let me set that to the side. Let me grab a new empty crate right here. And we have Billy LeBlanc on Metallica. That's sold to Billy LeBlanc. All right, I'm in these auctions. Bullet Boys is officially sold to Tom Sullivan for $118. Bullet Boys is sold to Tom Sullivan for $118. And King Cobra, I think that might be a new buyer. Let me see here. New buyer on King Cobra. Let me read off that name one more time. King Cobra is sold to Ron Cornwell for $42. Ron, are you a first-time buyer with us? Ron Corwell, you get the King Cobra for $42. Thank you, Ron. If you're new, welcome, and I'll have to give you first-time buyer instructions. So Billy LeBlanc first on the Metallica. Next is Darren Wortman on Metallica, and we have Jeff Church on Metallica. Jeff, you'll have to go on a waiting list. And then next is Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. Let me see if there was a waiting list for this first. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over, and there was no waiting list for Kiss. No waiting list for Kiss. I've got 4 available. Dan Geller says he wants 2. Rodney Brown wants 1. And there's 1 Kiss puzzle left for $24.99 if anybody wants it. 1 Kiss puzzle left for $24.99 if anybody wants it. And we got Jeff Church on the Metallica waiting list. Jeff Church, I've got to restock that again. Sorry, there was such a big build-up for puzzles, but the biggest announcement is there's a lot more on the way. Jerry Stone's probably like, that's it? Are you kidding me, Chad? But there's a big restock on the way. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions, and I have 1 more crate of new big pre-orders. Sure, nobody wants that last puzzle. I'm going to bring over the other ones I have in stock, so give me a second. I'll bring over the other ones I have on stock. I think my YouTube counter's back up and working. We still got 352 people watching tonight. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Let's get up some new auctions right quick. I still got Young MC, Rat, Alice Cooper, Bon Jovi, Brittany Fox, Bon Jovi, Black Sabbath, MSGs, Tokyo Blades, Tigers of Pantang. Wow, I am sorry, Tony Bradford. I told Tony Bradford a long time ago I'd put one of these up. Let's also go ahead and put up a Kiss. We've got so many Kiss albums still to auction. Let's go ahead and put up the Ace Frehley album and Tigers of Pantang. So this is Tigers of Pantang, Spellbound, a 1981 USOG. This is Tigers of Pantang, a 1981 USOG. It's a Gloversville press. It is in very nice condition, EX or EX Plus. Tigers of Pantang Spellbound, $25 start. Covers and shrink wrap. I don't think I've had that one before. Tigers of Pantang, original 1981 US, and Ace Frehley. This is called Ace Frehley, self-titled. It's called Ace Frehley, that's the name of it. VG condition, but these Kiss records were graded extremely conservative. This is closer to VG Plus or EX. Honestly, probably closer. We had Laura grade these, and she graded them extremely conservative, which is a good thing, but I just want everybody to know you'll be very happy with this. It has the original inner sleeve, and it has just the original inner sleeve. There'll be several people ask, especially if they hop on late. It just has the original inner sleeve. $25 start for Ace Frehley. Last night we had all 4 albums complete. We had a Gene with the inner sleeve, the merch insert, and the poster. We had a Peter with the inner sleeve, the merch insert, the poster, and the other insert. We had an Ace Frehley with the poster, the merch insert, and the inner sleeve. We had a Peter Criss, or we had a Paul Stanley with the poster, the merch insert, and the inner sleeve. We auctioned all those off last night. Ace Frehley is just a nice OG with the original inner sleeve, $25 start. Here's another big pre-order, a new release from the boss, The Best of Bruce Springsteen, a career-spanning hits compilation. Bruce Springsteen is a pre-order, and I went over there and got this monster out of the fridge like 20 minutes ago, and I have not took a drink of it yet, so let me do that right quick before it gets warm. This is $44.99, The Best of Bruce Springsteen. I noticed something very weird about this too. The Bruce Springsteen is on a sticker. It's like they just wanted to look like that, The Best of Bruce Springsteen, just like a picture of him. And they probably were like, you know what? We probably should write his name on there. So they put a sticker on there. $44.99, The Best of Bruce Springsteen. I thought that was very interesting. They put a sticker on there after the fact. This is $44.99. And the pre-order for this was Stacy Brown. Stacy Brown, Jerry Stone also got one. Kara Bauer got one. Amy Hutchings got one. Julianne Roman got one. Jamie Wills Erickson got one. Scott Beebe got one. Those are all sold. That's sold to Stacy Brown, Jerry Stone, Kara Bauer, Amy Hutchins, Julianne Roman, Jamie Wills Erickson, Scott Beebe. Also on The Best of Bruce Springsteen was John Smetzer, Bill Samus, Paul Brothers, and Chris Kirkley. There's 4 more gone, and that was for John Smetzer, Bill Samus, Paul Brothers, and Chris Kirkley. All right, so there's 2, 4, 5 copies there. That is $44.99. $44.99 for The Best of Bruce Springsteen. Up at the top, we put up Tigers of Pantane. That had bids for $25 and $25, and then $27. And then we had Aces at $27, and Carlene wants Bruce Springsteen. Jerry Stone says he'll take a second copy. 3 copies left of Bruce Springsteen. That is $44.99. Okay, so back up at the top, Ace Frehley's at $27. I'm in Need of Love. New York Groove. Rip It Out. Boy, that's a great song. I'm in Need of Love, Ace Frehley. That has a high bid with Mitch T for $27. Mitch T has that for $27. Tigers of Pantane just got a new bid for $28. Here's another new release, Type O Negative. There's 3 Bruce Springsteens left. This is Type O Negative. Life is Killing Me. Type O Negative. Type O Negative. Let me look this up right quick. This is a 20th anniversary edition. The first worldwide standalone release on vinyl. The first standalone release on vinyl. Type O Negative. Life is Killing Me. First time on vinyl. 3 LP. $64.99. Due out this Friday. Type O Negative. First time on vinyl. There was 10 comments. Let me read off the pre-order for Type O Negative. This is includes a 3rd LP of bonus tracks on green vinyl. Let me show you the stock image of it. It's on green vinyl. It's on green vinyl. That's Type O Negative, 3 LP, $64.99. The pre-order for this was Sean Mankel. Sean Mankel got one. Also Joshua Cross and Cameron Porter. That was the next 2 people. Sean Mankel, Joshua Cross, and Cameron Porter. Let me like those comments. And then we had Fred Carnell and James Ludwig. Fred Carnell and James Ludwig. And all of a sudden, my crate is very full. So let me step off over here and set this in here. I filled it very quickly, especially with those puzzles and those thick spines of Type O Negative. $64.99. And then Kevin Jordan got 2 of them. Kevin Jordan wanted 2 Type O Negatives. And then we have Kevin Jordan said 1, please. He already claimed 2. And then Robert Philippi wants 1 as well. So I don't think Kevin Jordan wants 3. He just wants 2. Robert Philippi, I got 2 extra copies of Type O Negative. So Ace Frehley, nobody else bid, it looks like. I'm about to sell it then to Mitch T for just $27. Ace Frehley, Type O Negative, or excuse me, TOP. Tigers of Pantane had a bid for $33. Ace got a new bid for $30. Okay. Tony Wade's at $30. Tigers of Pantane, $35. Another $35, a $39. a 43, a 46, and Ben Hootzel wants a typo negative. That's so to Ben Hootzel. He's the first person to claim one live. So the only thing left in there is the best of Bruce Springsteen, a new release, $44.99, 2 LP, 18 track, new for this Friday. 3 copies left for $44.99 and 1 typo negative. Life is Killing Me. And Moyer Eric says he'll take the last one. Ace Frehley has a new bid for 30. Pantang's at 51. Typo negative is sold out. And Bruce Springsteen is $44.99. New release, the best of. I've got 3 copies left. Okay, now there's another big pre-order to show. And then I'm going to go into the new crate of vinyl. There's, let me see if I can find it. There it is. I figured there was several on here. Let's go to this right here. Now, I don't know if y'all remember when these came in. Let me go ahead and bring over the new vintage stuff because that's what we're going to do next. We still got a whole crate of new vintage arrivals. Boy, we've already sold 10 full crates of vinyl tonight. And we're not even at 9:30. Holy moly. This is a big night, folks. That is incredible. We're already at 10 full crates of vinyl sold. We're just at 9:30. Incredible. And I got more more older puzzles to show. All right, so we have... Okay, let me bring this over. I kind of forgot about them. I'm sure some of y'all did too. This is a new release, and we just got them in. It's really cool looking too. Ozzy Osbourne, a new Funko Pop, number 356. I love how they put sparkle on the Ozzy on his shirt and on his like wristband for the shirt, his collar, or whatever that's called. And there's actually his Ozzy tattoo written on his knuckles. $14.99. There was actually a pretty big pre-order for this. And let me bring them all over here, and I'm going to count them out, and let's let everybody know who got one. And make sure if I have any extras, we get them tagged. But this is a new Ozzy. I think I ordered a case of them, and it looks like a lot of them has showed up. So let me read off everybody who got one. Bring these over, and this is Ozzy. And I don't think they've all been delivered, but let's find out. The pre-order was, let's see, Darren Wortman. There's Darren's. Ron Stoltz got one. And then there's Sherry Darnell. Scott Marchheim wants 2. There's 2 for Scott Marchheim. And then there's 1 for Cynthia Herdron. So those 6 are sold. Let me just go ahead and set those over here. Cynthia Herdron was the last one I said there. And I think I have another box of them. But I think there's more on the way. I don't think they've shipped them all to me. Because I think I was supposed to get 36 of them. And I'm pretty sure I don't have 36 of them. But I'll find out in just a second. But here's some more Ozzies. Cynthia Herdron was the next person I said there. And then Shay Bryan. And then Kyle Gregory, and then Jamie Sperlin, and then Scott Smith. So that's the next 4 people. Scott Smith was the last person I said there. Those Aussies are gone. Scott Smith was the last one I said. I think I have another box of them right here. Let's see what this is. That is the other one I'm about to show, and that is, let me see what this one is. Okay, I think I've just got, let's see here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I think that's all I have on hand. But I know it said they shipped me 36. So they're either in the back and Ed didn't unbox them, or they just hadn't got here. They might have just not got here yet. So let's take a waiting list. And I know I have 36 on the way, but they're not all here. Because the next person's Brandon Jackson. So we got to give Brandon Jackson one, and then anybody who claims one live tonight. And then there's another Funko. I'm going to do it about halfway through this bin. I've got another new Funko to show. Tigers of Pantang, 52, 54, 57. Susie wants an Aussie. Let's put Susie down for 1. Let's put Robert Phillippe down for 1. Tigers of Pantang, 56, 59, 59, 62. John M. also on Aussie. And then Jerry Stone also on Aussie. There should be plenty more on the way. Thomas Hujar, 64, and James Brass, 67. Now, Ace Frehley is still at $30 of Ethan. That's a final call. I hope everybody's done. Ethan has that for $30, final call. Several people on the Aussie Funko waiting list. Susie, Robert Phillippe, John M., Jerry Stone, and then I got to give one for Brandon Jackson. He was the last person on the post there. There's another new Funko that come in. Let's get started with some new vintage stuff here first. Neon, the Circle. Neon is $19.99 by The Circle. That's on the original Columbia 2i label. It's in mono. John M. is John Martinez, by the way. Yes, thank you. This is in the original baggie, too. This is a Columbia 2i mono. I'm not really a fan of these baggies, but that's originally how they came. And Tony Wade said he bid first at $30. Okay, let's go back up. Ethan's at $33. Never mind. Ethan's at $33 on Ace Frehley. We had a new bid for 32 either way. Samantha Fox, Naughty Girls, Need to Love Too. Samantha Fox is $12.99. James Bragg is at 67 on Tigers of Pantang. Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid. Michael Penn, This and That. Michael Penn is a 1990 promo, $9.99. Samantha Fox is sold to Travis Wade. Tony Wade's back in on Ace at $35. What do we have here? $9.99. This is Poetry and Lotion by Fumble. Or Poetry and Lotion's the artist, and the name of the album is Fumble. $9.99. Sasquatch second on Samantha Fox, and John Stevens first on Michael Penn. That's sold to John Stevens. Continuing, Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed. VG Condition, $9.99 for Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed. Doug Fresh and the Get Fresh Crew. Wow, $19.99. Doug Fresh and the Get Fresh Crew. Guess Who? Guess Who? That's a 12-inch single. That's $19.99. And we have Paul Rogers from Bad Company and Free, his solo album called Cut Loose. $14.99. Tigers of Pantangs at $69. Ace Frehley is an original 1978 pressing. It just has the inner sleeve. There's no poster. There's no merchandise insert. Just the vinyl, and it's nice. Nice jacket. Original inner sleeve. High bid is $37. Dave Seretna wants Glenn. That's Glenn Fry. That's sold to Dave Seretna. Glenn Fry's gone. Here's another, Volume 2. We had Volume 1 earlier. 16 Country Legends. Forever Whoever got a Volume 1, that's $9.99. Tigers of Pantangs at 72. Fumble is the band. So this was Fumble, Motion, and Lotion. No, Poetry and Lotion. That's a weird title. That looks like Bing Crosby. This is $9.99. This is called Where the Blue of the Night Meets the Gold of the Day. Bing Crosby, $9.99. Joey Ham on that country compilation. We have Jennifer Schrader first on Bing Crosby. Ace Frehley's at 38. Tigers is at 72. Irene Cara, What a Feeling. That's sealed for $19.99. Elvis, The Greatest Show on Earth. Elvis Presley is $9.99. The Greatest Show on Earth, just $9.99 for Elvis. We have 25 years of recorded comedy. This is sealed. It's a comedy compilation. Never been opened, $29.99. Lenny Bruce, Richard Pryor, Carl Rayner, The First Family, Stan Freeberg's on here, Cheech and Chong, National Lampoon, Firesign Theater. That's sealed. It's never been opened, $29.99. Thomas is out on Tigers of Pantang. James Bragg has that for $72. Final call. Ethan's out on Ace Frehley. Final call for $38. We have Don Nicole first on Elvis Presley, then Joey Ham, then Christopher Bruscia. Tony Wade first on Irene Cara. And Leslie Holt wants 25 years of recorded comedy. That is sold to Leslie Holt. Those are all gone. Also, Cher is sealed, 1975. That's never been opened. Cher is $24.99. It's called Stars. It's an original sealed Cher album, $24.99. And Jefferson Starship, Black Widow, a 12-inch single promo, $9.99. Shannon Mashaka, first on Cher. That's sold to Shannon. Tigers of Pantang is sold to James Bragg for $72. That auction's gone, and so does Ace Frehley. Let's get some new ones started. We still got AC/DC. I think there's still some Black Sabbaths and Aussies. This is sold to Tony Wade. Ace Frehley's gone for $38. Awesome. I'll probably listen to that one more than I have any of the other ones. That's sold. And Christopher Bruscia first on Jefferson Airplane. Before I go any further, let's bring over some new auctions. I have up for auction right now at this moment I don't know. I have a Bark at the Moon. Let's do that. And what else has been requested a lot? There's Bark at the Moon, and there was something. Well, we got another. We got Brittany Fox. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And Bark at the Moon. Yeah, these are both been very heavily requested. So we have Bark at the Moon, a 1983 USOG. This is a USOG. It's very clean. It's EX or EX Plus. $55 start. Super nice vinyl. Bark at the Moon. Ozzy Osbourne. Original inner sleeve. Nice jacket. For the longest, I would say it's never been reissued, but now it has been. But that's an original, an 83 USOG. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Has the original inner sleeve. $55 start. We have Brittany Fox. Man, can't get enough of these. Brittany Fox. It's very clean. On Columbia. An original, 1988. $35 start for Brittany Fox. Very nice. This is an about... this one's in about EX condition. It's not bad. Brittany Fox, $35 start on Brittany. Has the original inner sleeve. It's just going to go up from there. Brittany Fox has bids very quickly for 35 and 40. James Bragg is at 61 on Aussie. Let's keep going through this bin. Gary Lewis and the Playboys hits again. $9.99. Ardeen Taylor, Indiana Wants Me, $19.99. Entertainer of the Year, Loretta Lynn, $12.99. This is Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid soundtrack, $19.99. Willie Nelson, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, $14.99. And Country Love compilation, $9.99. Lynn Anderson, Tammy Wynette, Johnny Cash, some of the ones to mention on that one. Okay, these finally came in. This was a big pre-order too. Let me stop right there. I'm about halfway through the bin. Dolly. Boy, I've been waiting on these. Dolly, a new Funko. Cannot get enough Dolly, right? New and sealed. Funko Pop Rocks number 351. The Queen. Dolly. Let's look up the pre-order for that. But how long ago did I post this? There's Rockstar. I posted it back on October 26th. October 26th. They were supposed to be due out for 11. These were originally due out on November 4th of last year. I put in a pre-order for an entire case and they sent me 0. That was the demand for these. They sent me 0. This is Dolly. I bet a lot of people forgot about these. Let's go through it. I'm going to tag everybody for one that pre-ordered one. They're Dolly. They're $14.99. Brent Alverson got one and Jonathan Greer got one. So there's the first two, Brent Alverson and Jonathan Greer. I'm also going to post these are in, and it's going to bump a post from 2 months ago, and people's probably going to be like, what the crap? So there's Brent Alverson, and there's Jonathan Greer. Let me put these right here. Now, I've got plenty of these. It looks like they've sent me a lot. Looks like they've sent me a lot of them, so I think I may have all 36 of these on hand. $14.99. Let's go down to the bottom here. Brent Alverson, Jonathan Greer. I think these are all Dollies. Make sure no Aussies got mixed in here. That's Dolly, Dolly, and that's Dolly. Okay, so next two was John Nazarko. Felicia Browder got one. And then Ron Stoltz and Pam Dickens and Autumn Betts and James Fairfax. Those are all sold. Those are gone, gone, and gone. And I think I've got 2 more boxes over here of them. Maybe 1 more box. No, I don't think I... Yeah, okay, there's the other box. Let's say, man, I'm going to be short on these again. Got 0 of them the first time. Scott Smith. Let's see. Scott Smith was on the pre-order from 24 weeks ago. Jerry Stone. There's one for Jerry Stone. Dave Deckenberger got one. Andrew Sansborino. Greg Warwick. And then Joe Sandingo got 2. There's 2 for Joe Sandingo. All right, so there's the last 2. There's another 6 gone. And I think I got 1 more tray of them. And hopefully the rest show up. How many is that? 6? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, this isn't all of them because I know I got 36 of these too. And the next was Debbie Blair. Our very own Edward Beck. Ed Beck gets 1. And then Pam Dickens asked me 3 times, have these come in yet? Did I already call? Okay, Pam, sorry, I'm just now seeing Pam's comments. 23 weeks ago. Chad, did these come out yet? Chad, did these come out yet? Chad, have these come in yet? I did not even see those comments. So that's everybody who got one. That means the last 2, I've got 4 extra right now. I've got 4 extra. So if you want one, I would claim it right now. There's 4 extra. That's everybody who pre-ordered one. I've read those all off. $14.99. If you want one right now, I would comment Dolly. If I didn't say your name, then you don't have one pre-ordered. And I've got those 4 left. And I think I've got, if this is 18, then I've got 18 more on the way. $14.99. Dolly Funkos. Okay, so there's the 4 to sell right now. Now, when I left off, we had Brittany Fox, lots of bids. The last thing was 50. Susie Breedlove wants Country Love. Brittany Fox, 55.60. Fox, 61.65.70. Brittany Fox, 75. Brittany Fox, 80. Brent Robley wants a Dolly Funko. Susie wants a Dolly Funko. Stephen A. Young on a Dolly Funko. And Leslie Holt on a Dolly Funko. We'll have to start a waiting list. Leslie Holt was the last person. Now, I know for sure there's more on the way. If they're not in the back somewhere, then they'll be here tomorrow. They delivered like 26 boxes today because we had a U-line order and we had a box order. So I bet our UPS, we probably had an entire UPS truck delivered here today. So we probably got maxed out and they held over some shipments. So Chris Lamb, first on the Dolly pre-order. I didn't get to. Scott Margheim also on the waiting list. 2 people on the waiting list. Now, let's update these auctions again. Brittany Fox, nice jacket, VG Plus. Just a little bit of edge and corner wear, but it's not bad. Not much damage. It has a stress crease there. We'll probably call it a VG Plus maybe. It's nice. It has a little bit of an original gloss. It does have the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl was like EX. Robert Philippi just came in at $90. James Bragg is the new high bidder on Ozzy, once again, for $72. And original Bark at the Moon with the original inner sleeve. James Bragg has that for $72. If anybody else wants a dolly, let me know. $14.99 or an Ozzy Funko. Those are all gone. And I have one more toy to show, and then I've got the other old puzzles. But right now, we're going to finish up new vintage stuff. We have Vernon Dalhart, Old Time Songs, original 1925 to 1930 recordings. Wow. 1999. Songs recorded from 1925 to 1930. The very best of Patti LaBelle and the Bluebells. That's $9.99. C'est La Vive is on here. What's the other one they had? $9.99. That's Patti LaBelle. Also, we have Electric Tommy, the world's finest rock opera, Electric Tommy, $16.99. Ozzy has a new bid for $81. That's because Matthew bid $75. Brittany Fox is now at $100. Ken Crooker was first. Chariots of Fire soundtrack, music by Vangelis, $9.99. Christopher Bruscia wants Electric Tommy. That's so to Christopher Bruscia. We have Apocalypse D. Anox. What is that? Music by Vangelis, though. 1973. Is that another soundtrack? Music by Vangelis. Apocalypse of the Animals. What's that say? 1973 French. It's written in French. Somebody can translate that. $29.99. Frank Zappa is a 68 MGM press of We're Only in It for the Money. $49.99. We're Only in It for the Money. That's on the original blue label, 1968. $49.99. What's the Ozzy Funko? It was this right here. There was a big pre-order for it. I've already called them all off, and we have a waiting list. Ozzy number 356. Ozzy, $14.99. Those came in today as well. Those came in today as well. All right, back over here to the side. We have Ernie Smith's Greatest Hits. Ernie Smith is $34.99. Ernie Smith's Greatest Hits. That is a 1972 Jamaica pressing. That's a reggae album, $34.99. And we have Run for Your Life, the Tarney Spencer Band. That's $14.99. Back up the top, last thing I said was Ken Crooker's at $100 on Brittany Fox. Christopher Bruscia got Tommy. Christopher Smith was second. We have Orlando Martinez first on Zappa. Then we have a new bid on Ozzy for $83, another new bid for $91, another bid for $85, but James is already at $91. Arlen Dye wants Ernie Smith. So Brittany Fox, there was a two-way tie. Robert Philippi, let me know if you want back in. Ken was the first person at $100. Everybody else is out. A Taste of Honey, $9.99. Jamie's back in on Brittany Fox at $101. Ginger Baker at his best. That's Ginger Baker from Cream, $26.99. Like a compilation from Ginger Baker there. $26.99. Neil Larson, Jungle Fever. Neil Larson is $9.99. In Flight, George Benson, $9.99. A Country Bonanza, George Jones and the Oak Ridge Boys, $9.99 for Country Bonanza. And Save Your Kisses for Me, Brotherhood of Man, $12.99. Ozzy's now at $100 with Matthew Benison. Brittany Fox is at $105. We also have Raul de Souza, Sweet Lucky, $12.99. And Django Reinhardt, my brain wants to put that D in there every time. Swing It Lightly, that's $14.99. Cole Price on CB, that's for Country Bonanza. That's sold to Cole Price. Matt Peavy on Ginger Baker at his best. Ozzy has a new bid for $121. Brittany Fox has a new bid for $106. Yes, let me grab some other puzzles that I have. Oh, this is some good ones. I hadn't shown these in a while. I think it was the night like when we had like 5 whole crates or 6 crates of puzzles. And so there was so much to choose from. And a lot of people already grabbed several. So yeah, let me go ahead and do these right now. First, Jamie Cave on the Django Reinhardt. Brittany Fox is at 110. James Bragg's at 121 on Ozzy. Matthew, just let me know if you want to bid again or if you want out. We got Metallica Whiplash and Injustice for All. Metallica, Whiplash, and Injustice for All. These are new sealed 500-piece puzzles. Green Day, Insomniac. Green Day, Insomniac. Also, Slayer, South of Heaven. Slayer, South of Heaven, $24.99. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. Dr. Feelgood, and Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. Those are all $24.99. 500-piece puzzles. Those are new and sealed. Back up at the top, we had Ozzy at 121, Brittany Fox at 106. We pulled Jamie's Django. Ken Crooker bid 110 on Brittany Fox. Michael Lynn put Girls School. Was that something in this bin? Michael Lynn, Girls School, or am I missing something? And then we had, was the price of the French Animal Apocalypse Animal. That was $29.99. Music by Vangelis, 73 French pressing. Beautiful condition. Orange or red French label, $29.99. Billy LeBlanc, first on Metallica. He wants both of them. That was Whiplash and Injustice for All. We can do waiting list on puzzles. My distributor just got a big restock. We can do waiting list. Billy LeBlanc wants both of those. New bid on Ozzy for $130. I missed the Ozzy Funko when he showed them. I should have had 2 pre-order on the whole lot. Yes, I remember calling off your name, Scott. You got 2 Ozzies, yes. Scott, I remember calling off your name. Plus, I liked your comment from earlier. So probably if you get back and check your notifications, you'll see where I liked your comment. Steve Koch wants Slayer puzzle. That's so does Steve Koch. Lazarus on Iron Maiden. And it looks like I may have to put Forrest on a waiting list if he's okay with that. So let's sell this to Lazarus and then Forrest Appleton on a waiting list if he's okay with that. And then a new bid on Ozzy for $140. And that's a Brittany Fox song. Okay, Girl School. My bad. Aaron Gardner wants Honey. That was a Taste of Honey. That's sold to Aaron Gardner. Kara, I've already sold Injustice for All. But if you want on a waiting list, let me know. I can put you on one. I got Forrest on one. New bid on Fox for $112. Forrest does want one on the waiting list. And there's 2 puzzles left here. Green Day, Insomniac. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. And Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. Boy, I bet that would be hard to put together. All that part right in there and all this. It looks so similar. And then, of course, from earlier, we had Rock and Roll Over. Rock and Roll Over was left over from earlier. That was a new restock from tonight. That was a new restock for tonight. All right, Matthew's out on Ozzy. That's a final call then to James Bragg for $140. Brittany Fox just got a new bid for $115. So there's the puzzles. Green Day, Motley Crue, Pantera, and Kiss. I've got a few more to show. But give me a second and I'll bring those over here. There's another handful, and I think y'all will like some of the other ones. Jerry Stone gets a Dr. Feelgood. That's sold to Jerry Stone. And then Kenny Cates wants Iron Maiden, Whiplash. We'll have to put you on a waiting list, but let's put Kenny Cates Jr. on an Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast with a Forrest, and on Metallica, Whiplash. You've got it. All right, let's finish going through this bin here. Jerry Lee Lewis, Another Place, Another Time, $9.99. Chicago, The Blues Today. Junior Wells, J.B. Hutto, Otis Spawn. That's a 1976, $24.99. Also, Larry Boone. Larry Boone is $14.99. John Abercrombie with Jan Hammer and Jack DeJohnette. That's $19.99. Has a hop sticker on it. Also, the Michael Stanley Band. You Break It, You Bought It. Michael Stanley Band, $9.99. Ozzy is sold to James Bragg for $140. And Brittany Fox, I think we have a high bid of $115 with Ken. Jamie Butler's out. Ken Crooker, it looks like it's going to you. Final call. If anybody else wants to bid, you got to go through Ken. He has it for $115. Final call. We're not done on auctions. I think we're almost at the halfway point on auctions. It's going to be one of those late nights where we keep showing stuff. I have another Tigers of Pantang. This one's called The Cage. This is another Tigers of Pantang, a 1982 Euro OG. It has the original inner sleeve. It is extremely clean, just a little bit of sleeve scuffing. It's very nice. $20 start on Tigers of Pantang, original inner sleeve. These albums are not really in print. Music on Vinyl has some of them in print, but not all of them. And this is a Euro pressing. That's now for bid, $20. Bubba wants on the Ozzy Funko waiting list. You got it, Bubba. Brittany Fox is sold to Ken Crooker for $115. Ken, you get the Brittany for $115. Until next time, for anybody who missed out, I'm sure we'll have another one soon. We'll put one up for auction eventually another day whenever we get one in another collection. However, they don't come through too often. Brittany Fox is sold. If I can get it back in its jacket. There we go. Tigers of Pantang has an open bid of $22. Any Alice Cooper. You know what? I'll put one up for auction. Let's put one up for auction. If I can get Brittany Fox back in the jacket here. Very snug fit. There we go. All right. Now, we're not done with this bin, and we have other new stuff to show. But first, here's Alice Cooper. This is an original 1973 pressing of $1 Billion Babies. $1 Billion Babies. Let's open it up and see what's inside. Nice. It has the $1 billion bill. $1 billion bill with the money clip here, of course, which it slides right under. If I can get that lifted up. Boy. There we go. It has the perforated pictures, and they're still intact. These pictures are perforated. They were very easy to punch out. They're still intact. Wow. It's signed. I don't know. I wonder if John caught that. It's got some signatures on the inside of it. I don't know what those are, but there's some signatures. John didn't even make a note of that. I'm telling y'all, we run across albums all the time, and we don't even catch that they're signed. This is a 1973 pressing. This is on Burbank, home of Warner Brothers. $1 Billion Babies. And there's a couple signatures there on the inside. Not Alice Cooper, but there's a couple there. Let's put this up for a $35 start just to get it rolling. There's the original inner sleeve. It has the original inner sleeve, the perforated photos. It has the $1 billion bill. $35 start on Alice Cooper. About a VG Plus jacket. 1973 with the $1 billion bill poster. Has some signature. Michael Bruce and Neil Smith. Thank you, Ken Cooker. Up for bid. All right. Now, the next thing there, we did the Aussie. Tigers of Pantane got the 35 of Javi. Kara Bauer wants the Kiss Rock and Roll Over poster. That's so to Kara Bauer. All right, let me see if I can get that in this bin. If I can, I'll just start a new bin. I can't. Kara, I'll have to start a new bin, but that's okay. Kara will get the Kiss Rock and Roll Over poster. Let's give that to Kara Bauer, but let me grab a new empty crate first. This is so to Kara Bauer. And let me go get the other posters right quick. Michael Bruce and Neil Smith signed the inner sleeve. I guarantee John didn't even catch that. The Dale Pittsburgh collection, there's a lot of residual stuff back there lingering around. And I'm telling you, there's all kinds of different signed albums just kind of laying around back there. I have found some in recent times. I found, well, I'll tell you something we still have. No one's asked about it in a while, but we still got the signed Marilyn Manson album. We're about to send it off to get a JSA authentication with it. But no one's asked about it in a long time. Everybody's kind of forgot about it. We still got that signed Marilyn Manson Mechanical Animals. An original signed Marilyn Manson Mechanical Animals back there. Yes. All right, here's some more puzzles. 500-piece puzzles. Nirvana, Queen, Diary of a Madman, Blizzard of Oz, Momentary Lapse of Reason by Pink Floyd, and Pink Floyd Animals. These are 500-piece puzzles, new and sealed. Pink Floyd Animals. They're all $24.99. There's Pink Floyd Animals. There's Momentary Lapse of Reason. Those are all $24.99. I've got Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, 500-piece puzzle. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. I've got Diary of a Madman. That's a cool one. Diary of a Madman. Also Queen, the Miracle. Queen, the Miracle. And I've got Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. Those are all new and sealed. 500-piece puzzles, $24.99. Before I go any further, let me update what happened. So Tigers of Pantane was at $35 of Javi Soto. Javi Soto, Tigers of the Pantane, $35. And then we introduced the Alice Cooper, which was a 73 pressing, $1 billion bill. It had the perforated photos, original on the sleeve, which was signed by Michael Bruce and Neil Smith. We had opening bids for 40, 40, 45, 50, 60. Matt Larson said details on Chicago Blues. Matt Lawson, this was a 1976 pressing on Vanguard, $24.99, no condition notes. Tigers of Pantane got a new bid for 37, then 39, and then another 39. Alice Cooper 70. Carlene Rollins first on Queen, and Pink Floyd Animals to Mark Fallon. So let's tag those. And like I said, if we sell out of a puzzle, we can put you on a waiting list. But let's sell Carlene Rollins Queen. Let's sell Mark Fallon Animals. Let's put Kara Bauer on a waiting list. Alice Cooper got a new bid for 80. Alice Cooper got a new bid for 100. And we have Alice Cooper 85. Matt Lawson says he'll take Chicago Blues. All righty, let's finish up this bin. I think there's like 3 records left in here. We have Grand Funk Live, $26.99. There is some cover damage. No condition notes on the vinyl. The Living Legend of Country Music, Molly O'Day, sealed, unopened, $16.99. And what do we have here? This is Dad, D-A-D, No Fuel Left for the Pilgrims, $19.89, $39.99. D-A-D, No Fuel Left for the Pilgrims, $39.99. That's a Ghost Stamp promo. Awesome. Let's see here. That was probably supposed to be auctioned. That's probably why John had it in front of the crate. My bad. He usually puts all the stuff I should auction in front of the crate. I think that thing got flipped to the front and I never did even see it. That's okay. Hope somebody was paying attention. Let me mute my mic right quick and take a drink of Monster. Now also, there's some records from that Kansas City collection that people have messaged the page and commented, and they was like, Chad, please let me know when this will be an auction. There's some really rare metal stuff. I got 2 personal messages today, just within an hour before the sale started. People were very worried. I'm going to try my best to monitor those. Paul should be getting some of that kind of stuff ready tomorrow or maybe Thursday, and I'm going to try my best to go through that original post and figure out when, because it's very hard for us to keep up with. People's like, can you run this certain days? And I'm going to try my best to let certain people know when things are going to be auctioned, but we kind of get flooded sometimes with requests. Okay, back up at the top. Alice Cooper got to $100 with Robert Phillippe. $100 with Robert Phillippe. Tigers of Pantang was at $39 with Tony Bradford. Final call on both of those. $139. Kara Bauer on the Pink Floyd waiting list puzzle. Matt Lawson got Chicago. Jerry Stone on Slayer South of Heaven. Lazarus first to D.A.D. Then Sean Holford. Then Michael Lynn. Then Dylan. Then Dylan. Then Ken. Then Donald. And then Bob Riger. Then Tony Bradford. And I think we're caught up. Okay, I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here. I think both auctions are done. Tigers Pantang, $39. That is Tony Bradford. And then we have Alice Cooper, $100, Robert Phillippe. I'm about to sell. We got still a whole bin over here of stuff to put up. I'm going to condense the puzzles. Nobody on an Ozzy puzzle? That's been our best seller. I figured somebody would want at least a Diary of a Madman. Of course, if you've been a regular puzzle buyer, you probably already have them. But Brooks, I got to do that. There's also a new Poison coming out. There's a lot of pre-orders. Man, so much to do. The Circle, Neon, Doug Fresh and the Get Fresh crew, Paul Rogers, Fumble, Gary Lewis, R. Dean Taylor, Loretta Lynn, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, Willie Nelson, Vernon Dahlhart, the very best of Patti LaBelle, Chariots of Fire, Tarney Spencer Band, Neil Larson, George Benson, Save Your Kisses for Me, Paul Raul de Souza, and the Apocalypse de Animals, the French pressing. All right, Robert Phillippe, you get the Alice Cooper for $100. That is, yes, Poison Native Tongue. I'm posting the pre-order for that very, very soon. That's sold to Robert Phillippe. And let's go ahead and sell Tigers of Pantang to Bradford, Tony Bradford for $39. Tony Bradford for $39. Let's get some new auctions started. Everybody stretch and get ready for, as we enter the home stretch of tonight's records and auctions. Hope everybody's ready. We started tonight just a few minutes after 7. It's now just a few minutes after 10. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. I've got an AC/DC we hadn't got to tonight, and it is a very desirable one. And we have a earlier tonight, Black Sabbath was very much requested. And it was a big auction. And that was heaven and hell. Here's the second one, Mob Rules. And Mob Rules is a 1980s club copy. It's an 80s club copy. It's a CRC, Columbia Record Club. Extremely clean. $35 start. Mob Rules. $35 start for Mob Rules. There's the vinyl. It is near mint minus. There's the jacket. Just a generic inner sleeve. $35 start on Mob Rules. And then AC/DC, Highway to Hell. This is also a club. It's a 1979 RCA club. It is pretty solid condition, RCA Music Club edition. It's about a VG Plus, maybe EX, $35 start on the AC/DC. Highway to Hell, $35 start. So we got Black Sabbath and we got AC/DC. Those are our next auctions. One's an 80s club, one's a 79 club. Now up for bid. Last few records in here was Jerry Lee Lewis, Larry Boone, John Abercrombie, the Michael Stanley Band, Grand Funk, and Molly O'Day. I'm going to condense these with the other new vintage stuff from tonight. And we're about to bring over a crate of some stuff I'm going to go through, which I think is, let me figure out what I've done with it. Oh, I know what I was going to do. So we got a new order from Relapse on the way. We got a new order from Relapse on the way. Paul put that, and as y'all know, these Relapse titles have been very, very popular. I've got What's Left. I think we did Buy It Now Best Offer, and then I have What's Left over here in one bin, and I'm going to go through it and make everything. I'm going to make everything in here. Man, I think I can really get them sold if we mark it down to an amazing blowout price of, I'll need some help though. I hope we can sell like everything in here. We'll have to find the right metal buyers, but we'll see. I'm about to do a bin of Relapse titles. Anything that's left, the leftovers, for $19.99. That's right. Just $19.99 on new metal titles from Relapse. $19.99. $19.99. I can't believe it. But Black Sabbath is the only thing that has a bid right now for $40, and AC/DC does not have a bid. So hope you're paying attention. This is Relapse metal titles, $19.99, just to kind of clean them out because we just restocked a massive new order of Relapse titles. These are $19.99. AC/DC has bids now, $35, $35, and $35. Black Sabbath is a final call. Mob Rules, $40. Another Ronnie James Dio. This has got some good stuff on it. Mob Rules, Sign of the Southern Cross, Vinny Appice, Geezer Butler, Ronnie James Dio, and Tony Iommi. $19.99 on anything in here. What's left over, I'm going to post in the group if there's enough left. Wind Hand. Keep in mind, some of these are like half off. Wind Hand was originally $36.99. $19.99. Grease, Infernal Flower, custom 3-color merge with splatter. Wind Hand, $19.99. 2 copies. New. These are all brand new titles. Toxic Holocaust, Chemistry of Consciousness, custom merge with splatter. $19.99. Toxic Holocaust. I'm going to skip that one because there's another one. I have Nothing. That's Dance on the Blacktop. That is $19.99. That's Nothing, $19.99. James Bragg first on Wind Hand. That's the first title that's going to be $19.99 in kind of this clearance bin as we clear some of these out. James Bragg first to Wind Hand. One left. There's one Toxic Holocaust, and Brian Arrigo was first. That is sold to Brian Arrigo. Jeffrey was second, and Stephen A. Young was third. There's another one coming up, but I'm going to skip it right now and show the Incantation. No, this is Mortician. Excuse me. Mortician. Hacked Up for Barbecue. White with splatter. Mortician is $19.99. The other Wind Hand is sold to Rob Scheffler for $19.99. Benjamin Franco, you were third. There's Mortician. Hacked Up for Barbecue. I've only got one of those. And here's the other Toxic Holocaust. An Overdose of Death. Toxic Holocaust. Custom Quad Edition. Now, there's only 2 of those. First come, first serve. Robert Philippi, first on Mortician. $19.99. Let's update these auctions. Black Sabbath just got a new bid with Phil Toretto. This is an 80s club copy. Near mint minus, beautiful condition. Phil Toretto has that for $45. AC/DC, Highway to Hell. The high bid right now on AC/DC. Actually, there was already some $45 bids on Black Sabbath. David Campbell already bid $45. Robert Philippi already bid $45. $45 is actually the high bid from a while back. AC/DC is at $40 with Mike Torres. This is a 1979 RCA Music Club, 79 club copy, about EX condition, and the high bid is $40. The next Toxic Holocaust go to Jeffrey Boynton and Robert Philippi. We still got Nothing. Only 2 copies of that. Nothing. Monolord, No Comfort. Custom Color Twist Edition, $19.99 for Monolord. Big discount on this one. Incantation, Tricennial of Blasphemy, limited to 500 on gold. That's more than half off. Benjamin Franco, First to Monolord. These are $19.99. We have Windhand, only 1 copy of Soma. Only 1 copy. Custom Galaxy Merge, colored vinyl, $19.99. Incantation, sold to Brian Arrigo. Robert Philippi was second. Now Black Sabbath has a high bid of 40, and now AC/DC is a final call for $40 to Mike Torres. Mike Torres has that for $40. Incantation, Brian, then Robert, then Paul Richards. Benjamin Franco on Windhand. That's sold to Benjamin Franco. I have, I'll go ahead. Incantation, Sect of Vile Divinities. Incantation, White with Splatter, limited to 2,000. Incantation is $19.99. Incantation is $19.99. I've got a couple more, but I'm going to skip those. Oh, this will be an easy one. High on Fire, Death is This Communion, Custom Galaxy Merge Edition, $19.99 on High on Fire. Benjamin, let's see here. Incantation, Brian, Robert, Paul, and then Benjamin Franco next on Windhand. Or no, Benjamin Franco was first on Windhand. Robert Philippi first on Incantation. New bid on AC/DC, 41. Another 41. Brian Arrigo first on High on Fire. Then Jamie French. And then Tom Byrne. Then James Bragg. Then Tony Swanson. I'm trying to skip around on these Incantation. Here's Gizm. Gizm is now $10 off. Everything in here is $19.99. Kind of discounted to clear them out. Detestation, Gizm. The first ever fully authorized reissue of their Masterpiece debut album, it says. $19.99 for Gizm. 2 copies of that. AC/DC, Mike Torres is back in at 45. And now Black Sabbath is a final call. Phil Toretto is still the high bidder for $40. Phil Toretto is still the high bidder. Christopher Brusha gets Gizm. 1 copy of Gizm left. Let's show another Incantation. Incantation is Profane Nexus. This is Swamp Green with Splatter. That one is $19.99. $19.99 on that. Brian Arrigo gets the other Gizm. There's another Incantation. I think I say that different every time I say it. Brian Arrigo got the last Gizm. Robert Philippi gets this Incantation. And we're about to sell both auctions. If you're still bidding on AC/DC, Scott Oman and Joshua Day, I need to know immediately. And Black Sabbath, same thing with Robert Philippi and Luke Rosenberger. I need to know immediately. Next title is Death, Human, now $19.99. Death, Human. Let's skip up here to Cryptic Slaughter, Convicted. Cryptic Slaughter is now $19.99. There's Death, there's Cryptic Slaughter. And let's go ahead and show, of course, Bongzilla, Methods for Attaining Extreme Altitudes. Bongzilla is $19.99. Bongzilla is $19.99. We have another new bid on Black Sabbath for $45. Phil Toretto has been the high bidder for 4 minutes at $50 on Black Sabbath. He's had the high bid for 5 minutes for $50. I'm about to sell it to him. Phil Toretto, he's bidding over on YouTube. He's been sitting at the high bid for $50 for quite some time. And then AC/DC has been at $45 with Mike Torres also for quite some time. We have it out. We're about to sell it. Rob Scheffler gets Death for $19.99. Brian Arrigo gets Cryptic Slaughter for $19.99. Edwin Riviera, you are next on Death. We have Brian Arrigo first on Bongzilla. Edwin next on Cryptic Slaughter. And we have, let's go ahead and show the other Incantation. Diabolical Conquest, Aqua Blue Vinyl. That's Incantation. Diabolical Conquest, $19.99 for Incantation. I have Boris with Merzbow, Clatter, Neon Pink. That was originally $34.99. Now it's $19.99. And we have 2 copies of Amun-Ra, D Drune V2, Custom Color and Color, limited to 500. Amun-Ra. That's now $19.99. Black Sabbath is sold to Phil Toretto for $50. That's sold to Phil Toretto for $50. And AC/DC is sold to Mike Torres for $45. That's sold to Mike Torres for $45. Let's get some new auctions going. That's sold, and that's sold. And we have Robert Philippi on the Incantation for $19.99. That's sold to Robert Philippi for $19.99. Let's do a new auction. All right, where's our Scorpions collectors at? This is very unique. This is an unofficial Scorpions concert. Very, very cool. I've had these series before. It says File Under Scorpions. It looks like it comes in a file folder. This is an unofficial, a 1981 live concert in Japan at Sun Plaza. It's very clean, $25 start. It's on Wizard. It's a bootleg label out of New York. It's a 1981 Scorpions live concert. Hope everybody's paying attention. Very, very cool. $25 start. It comes with this insert. Scorpions from Japan, Sun Plaza, 1981. It's a vintage bootleg. It comes in this file folder, File Under Scorpions. Now up for bid. That is a $25 start. Michael Peevler's in first, $35. Can I see Amon Ra? It's called Amon Ra D Drune V2. It was $36.99, now $19.99. Color with custom color and color with splatter edition, limited to 500. I got 2 of those, and the last one was I'm back on. Sorry about that. I have a Kiss, a Live 2, a 1977 PRC Compton press, VG Plus condition. That's very conservative. This is from that same batch as last night. Oh boy, this is nice. This is like closer to EX or better, especially for an Alive 2. 77 PRC Compton, $35 start. It has one original inner sleeve. There's the other LP. This also has the other original inner sleeve and the book, The Evolution of Kiss. Kiss Alive 2, clean copy, Alive 2, 77 PRC Compton press, $35 start. Alive 2's now up for bid. Now, back up at the top, we have Rob Scheffler said he was going to take a list on an Amon Ra. Scorpions has a high bid of 41. And then Brian Arrigo says he'll take an Amon Ra. And then my mic went out. Thank you for everybody. Sean, Brent, Mitch, Cole, Javi, Dave, Michael, Chip, Rob, Joshua. New bid on Scorpions for 45, and Kiss has bids for 35 and 40. Okay, so here's all that's left in here for $19.99. Boris Heavy Rocks, Amon Ra, Boris with Merzbow, and nothing. I think I sold one nothing. Does anybody want to make an offer for these? Try just to get them sold. It's called Nothing. Dance on the Blacktop. They were 24, now they're 19. I'll take an offer on those. And then I still got Boris. I've got one copy of Amon Ra. It's definitely $19.99. And then there's another Boris. And that's all that's left from that huge order of Relapse. That stuff is sold very well. Very well. We have a $15 offer on Nothing and 15. I like 15. I'll do 15. Let's sell James Bragg one. Brian Arrigo, do you want the other for $15? Do you want the other for $15? Brent says he'd give 30 on both of the Borises. Sell those both to Brent for 15 and 15, the 2 Borises. And that means maybe Brian will pick that up for 15. He said sold, and there's one Amon Ra left. Maybe Rob Scheffler will want it. If anybody's testing that out, I'm going to keep that one at $19.99. I've already sold one, and it was originally $37. So we'll consider that crate emptied. Surely somebody get the last Amon Ra. Nice. All right, all the Relapse is gone. That'll make Paul very happy. Great job, Paul, ordering all that. We're trying to get in with Mondo to get some of those amazing soundtracks, but that's been a challenge, mostly because their stock doesn't ship too often. So Rob Scheffler will take it. Sell Amon Ra to Rob Scheffler. That one was $19.99. Thank you. It's probably going to be a good listen. It's 2 LPs. I don't know anything about it, though. Who knows? Okay, now we have Kiss has gotten bids. Scorpions is getting bids. We got buy it now best offer. Let me go grab it right quick. I think it's right over here. And this is going to be, I think I've got it separated. By the way, we have hit now 11 full bins of vinyl and other stuff we've sold tonight. That's fantastic. I think the stuff I want to do, buy it now best offer, is right over here. Let me see if I can find it. And I think it's some of that really cool New Orleans stuff. And there's some other stuff mixed in, like the first record is going to be Fugazi. And we're going to make all these buy it now best offer. We're going to make all these buy it now best offer. And we have the New Orleans collection. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then the newest new stuff. So we've probably got 15 crates of New Orleans stuff. And I'm ready to start doing buy it now best offer on it and get some of this sold. Some of it I may have to take a little time to figure out what the stuff is, and we may have to you may have to look it up, or I might have to tell you everything about it, because there is a lot of obscure genres. There's a lot of rockabilly, psychobilly, compilation, psych, garage comps, and other stuff like that. The very first thing I'm going to do, though, is show tonight's newest new vinyl. Tonight's newest new vinyl is right here. This is all that's left. It's going to take me 2 seconds to go through it. In case you missed tonight's new arrivals, we have the new Eurodance Collected. That is from Music on Vinyl. That's on purple and pink vinyl, $49.99. I've mentioned one song all night, and I think that's why I've sold a few copies. Hideaway, What Is Love? But that's a dance compilation from Music on Vinyl. It's a new release. I've got 3 left for $49.99. COC, Corrosion of Conformity, America's Volume Dealer, $38.99. There was a pre-order for that. I've already pulled them, and I've got 4 copies left of COC. I've got 1 Babes in Toyland left, Neen Sisters, $39.99 for Babes in Toyland. There were several new Saxons, or 2 new Saxons. Here's the first one, Dogs of War, $38.99 for Saxon. The other one was called Killing Ground, $38.99 for Killing Ground. 1 Rush unofficial left, Agora Ballroom, 1974, white vinyl. And then the best of Bruce Springsteen. That's a new release, comes out Friday. 3 left, $44.99. Now, when I stepped away, we said Kiss was at 51 and Scorpions was at 57. And then Scorpions got a new bid for 58. Then Scorpions got a new bid for 60. And then 63. And then 65. And then 77. And James Bragg has it for 77. And that means Kiss Alive 2. That was a 77 PRC Compton Press. EX on the vinyl. Both inner sleeves and the book. Eric James has it for $51. Final call. And that was tonight's new vinyl, that leftovers. Springsteen Rush, Saxon, Babes, COC, and Eurodance Collected. Those are all still available. I'm going to put those right here behind me. Let's bring over this first crate of vintage stuff, and these are all going to be buy it now best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. Let's make some deals. Let's get some records sold. It is 10:21 Central Time here in Middle Tennessee, and we have had a great night. We got a new bid on Kiss, and we have a final call on Scorpions for $77. You got to go through James Bragg if you want that. Fugazi, first demo, sealed, $27.99. Fugazi, first demo, sealed, $27.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. Tough Talk, this is Panama Fancis Blues Band, a 1964 pressing. That is Tough Talk, $29.99. And that is Panama Francis Blues Band, $22.99. It's in shrink wrap. It's a 1964 pressing in mono on 20th Century Fox Records. Craig Thomas, right out the chute. He says he'll give $22 for Fugazi. That's sold to Craig for $22. Next is the Bark Haze. The Bark Haze. That's a 2007 U.S. Experimental Noise album, $14.99. Experimental Noise, $14.99. $14.99. The Maryland Cookies. Snack Bar Casualties. This is $14.99, a 1990 Swedish import garage alternate rock album, The Maryland Cookies, $14.99, and Pioneer, the stepchild of Mother Nature and Father Time, Gus Busby, a 1982 U.S. an 82 U.S. prog psych space rock album, $24.99. Gus Busby. These are all buy now best offer. Ben, Fugazi was an OG or on the official label, Discord. Yeah, it was a Discord, but it's already sold to Craig. All right, Scorpions is sold to James Bragg for $77. Hope everybody was done. And who had Kiss for the longest? Eric James. Eric, let me know if you want back in on Kiss. Robert Philippi has it for $53. We're about to sell it to him. Let's get some more auctions going. I got more Kiss, but we got to sell a live 2 first. Let's see what else I have over here in the bin. I've got Young MC. I've got Rat, Bon Jovi, Black Sabbath, Michael Schenker, Tokyo Blade, Zebra, Lady Killer, Rebellion, and then lots of Kiss. Let's go ahead and do the Black Sabbath. This is a 1983 US OG. 1983 US OG on Black Sabbath, Born Again. For some reason, another Sabbath album that's not in print, nor has it seen a reissue of. Black Sabbath, Born Again. Beautiful copy. $45 start. The last one we sold, I think, was last night or Saturday night, and it brought $80. This is Born Again. It has a saw mark. $45 start on that. Gut Eric says he's out. That's okay. We'll go ahead and sell that to Robert Philippi for $53. Robert Philippi gets the Kiss Alive for $53. Robert Philippi, Kiss Alive is sold to you. James, I see your claim for Gus Busby. Give me 1 second. I'll officially tag that for you. Just let me get one more auction started. And that next auction is Kiss Animalize. No condition notes on this thing. No condition notes. Kiss Animalize. This is a 1984 RCA Club with the original inner sleeve. $25 start on Kiss Animalize. $25 start. It is a club copy. The vinyl is phenomenal, though. No condition notes. It looks like it is unplayed. And it has the original inner sleeve, a little bit of a crease right there, and it has a little bit of a tear on the inner sleeve. $25 start. Bon Jovi and Kiss. What's the Michael Shankers? Give me 1 second. Also request for Rat. And then James Bragg wants Gus Busby. That's sold. We're going to change the world. The 60s Chicago Garage Sounds. This is a compilation. I love these comps. Chicago Garage compilation. 2009 is when it was pressed. $24.99. Keep in mind, if I say a year on these comps, that's not the year of the music. If I ever mention a year, like if I say 2009, that's the year it was pressed. This is 60s garage groups from Chicago compilation. $24.99. Forrest Appleton, Maryland Cookies. Forrest Maryland Cookies was $14.99. $19.99. Sell Neil Rigler, the We're Gonna Change the World for $20. That's sold to Neil. Sabbath has an open bid with Steve Badette for $50. Kiss has an open bid for $30. Final call. George Benson, Blue Benson. George Benson is $19.99. George Benson on Polydor. That's called Blue Benson. $19.99 on George Benson. And the Vibes is called What's Inside. It's a 1985 UK pressing. I'm not for sure of the genre, but that's called the Vibes, original inner sleeve. The first song is called Psychedelic Woman. That sounds pretty cool. That is $34.99. Sell Forrest Appleton, the Maryland Cookies, for $9.99. That's sold to Forrest Appleton. And we have Blues by Jimmy Lee Williams, Rock On Away From Here. And that is a 1988 Holland press. And that is Jimmy Lee Williams Blues, $19.99. Muscle Shoals collection sold. We did 3 albums last night, but we had like 50 copies. We sold a sealed Levon Helm. We sold sealed Atlanta Rhythm section. And we sold another sealed Atlanta Rhythm section. We've only shown 3 records from the Muscle Shoals collection, but we've sold about 50 of them. That's what's going on with that one. Okay, let's sell these auctions. Nobody else bid. Sabbath is sold to Steve Badette for $50. Let's go ahead and end that. And let's see here. Sabbath is sold. And do I have room in this bin? I think I can put these last couple auctions in here. And only 1 bid on Kiss to David Campbell for $30. All right. Hope everybody didn't sleep on those. I got to put up Michael Schenker and Tokyo Blade. And we have more Kiss. I do have like some Love Guns and some Dynasties and some more Lives. But first, those bins have filled up. Let me set that right there. And let me grab a new empty crate. We're going to need it because we're doing best offer stuff now. Just throw something out there if you want to experiment with some of this stuff. It's great experimental listening. I love great experimental listening. I also listen to the same stuff over and over and over, like Led Zeppelin and the Beatles and the Rush. I listened to Rush on the way home, Tom Sawyer, and it was like the first time I'd ever listened to it. It blows my mind every time when you really have it cranked up and you're listed, or subdivisions too. Then I put on subdivisions. I'm in a rental truck this week and I'm really testing out the sound system. my vehicle is getting repaired right now, so I'm in a rental truck and it's like the sound in it is incredible. It's like I'm in surround sound, and I was listening to subdivisions and I was like, wow, this is like the first time I've ever heard this before. You could hear all the hi-hats Neil's hitting and all that crazy stuff. This is an original 1976 Santa Maria pressing. Santa Maria pressing. Kiss Alive. Wow, not much ring wear on the jacket. 1976, nice gatefold. Let's take a look on the inside. It has an original Casablanca inner sleeve. How about we get this rolling at a $35 start? Just one original inner sleeve, no other inserts, and this is a $35 start. But what I was saying is I like experimenting with some new stuff every once in a while, because you do listen to the same stuff over and over. I like to hear something completely brand new, you know. That's a nice copy of Alive. It just has one original inner sleeve. Nice vinyl, though. $35 start. Okay, here's Tokyo Blade. I hadn't ran many of these yet. This is on Combat, too. Take a look at this. 1984 USOG. 1984 USG. Green Combat labels. Very nice. Just a couple very, very superficial light marks. Let's put that up for a $30 start. Tokyo Blade. That's called Midnight Rendezvous. Midnight Rendezvous for Tokyo Blade. Now what forbid? $30 start. I do have a rat to auction, yes. There's a Tokyo Blade. And then John Gollin said Chicago band. That was for the Vibes. Was that just a tip there, John? The Vibes is a Chicago band. And then Sherry Darnell said she'd give 16 for Jimmy Lee. Okay, that's sold to Sherry Darnell. Thank you. That's sold to Sherry for $16. And let's keep this cradle rolling. We have the Mojo-Matics, Songs for Faraway Lovers. The Mojo-Matics is a 2006 German import, 1999. 1999. The Canary Sect, Shake It But Don't Break It. That's a 2006 German import. That's a garage R&B genre. That's called the Canary Sect, 1999. Got Bush If You Want It. The Savage Young Bushmen of Rialto, 1965 to 66. The Savage Young Bushmen of Rialto. That is a 2006 U.S. pressing. It looks like a 60s garage group. Yeah, it looks like a 60s garage group from Southern California, perhaps. 1999, that's the Savage Young Bushmen of Rialto. The Waltz Loves. Silky Watts Love, Catch Me a Possum. That is a 2006 Cajun Country Polka record. It is sealed for $19.99. Wow, Cajun Country Polka. The Go-Getters. The Go-Getters is a 1991 Swedish pressing. That's a beat record, $17.99. Now, up at the top, Kiss had bids for $30, $35, $35. Tokyo Blade, $30, $30. Kiss, $45. Can you get some jungle, drum bass, acid house, hardcore, breakbeat, wave? Wow. Tokyo Blade 30, Tokyo Blade 35, Tokyo Blade 40, and Brian Arrigo said 14 on Bush. Sell that to Brian Arrigo for 14. Orlando Martinez said 25 on Vibes. Sell that to Orlando Martinez for $25. Michael Ling's high bidder on Tokyo Blade for 40. Kiss is at 45 with Jeff Church. Those are final calls. Good Rockin' Tomorrow, Rockabilly Uprising. That's a 1975 U.S. Rockabilly album, sealed $24.99. Sealed $24.99. Robert and the Roboters. The Roboters. However you say that. Robert and the Roboters. What's that say? Canshay Royal. A surf alternate rock album, pressed in Germany in 2005, $14.99. Good Rockin' Tomorrow. That is sold to Paul Oakley for $20. Final call on Tokyo Blade for $40. Final call on Kiss for $45. Michael Ling is the high bidder. This is The Hustle and the Best of Van McCoy. That's some good listening. The Hustle, Van McCoy, $19.99. The Hustle and the Best of Van McCoy, $19.99. Tokyo Blade, Tasha, You're Behind. Michael Ling already has it for $40. Also, Red Rockers, Good as Gold. Red Rockers is $24.99. Good as Gold for Red Rockers, $24.99. Tracy Soinger first on The Hustle. That's sold to Tracy Soinger. The Miracle Workers. The Miracle Workers is $34.99. The Miracle Workers is a 1984 garage rock album. Now, once again, I don't know if the Miracle Workers are from the 60s or from 1984. Based on these Vox amps and that Rittenbacher guitar, I'm assuming this is a 60s garage group. And I wish every one of these I could pull up. The other night, we were looking some of these reissues up, and we got down to like the last two records, and I was like, okay, let's look this one up. And like the last one sold for $3,800, and we had a reissue for like $34.99, and then like 5 people wanted it. Some of this music is extremely rare, and these are like comps and reissues of some very rare and obscure groups, just FYI. Miracle Workers 18. Brent, I will sell this to you for $25. Craig says it's an 82 band. Wow, they've got some vintage instruments. Look at that. They've got a Rittenbacher, and those are some Vox amps there. That picture looks like it's from the 60s. That's actually from, or is that, yeah, that's pretty amazing. That's actually from 82. Brent, I'll do 25 on that. Tokyo Blade is at 55. And Kiss, nobody else bid on Kiss, did they? Nope. Jeff Church gets that for $45. Jeff Church gets that for $45. That's going ahead and sold. Yeah, Miracle Workers was $34.99. I'll sell it to you for $25 though. Some of these I'll let go. Some of them, if I think I can sell on Discogs pretty fast, I may be a little bit more firm on. It just kind of depends on what it is. That is sold to Brent for $25. Tokyo Blade is at $45 with Michael Ling. Tasha, you've been outbid. Michael Ling has it for $55. I got another Tokyo, but first, somebody heard Rat earlier, and they was like, Chad, put up the Rat. This is Invasion of Your Privacy. Invasion of Your Privacy is in VG condition. It does have a saw mark right there on the cover. It has a couple stress creases. The vinyl is in VG condition. It's been ultrasonically cleaned. It's in a MoFi inner sleeve. $15 start. Y'all know you're going to be playing this loud. It has the original inner sleeve. You might as well say VG Plus. Lay it downs on there. $15 start on Rat. Continuing. No Strange. 1985 Italian pressing, $49.99. No Strange. I don't have any other notes but that. $49.99. Rats at $20. Tokyo Blade is at $55. Tasha's out. Final call. Flying Saucers. That looks interesting. That has to be Rockabilly or Psychobilly. It's a 1982 UK Rockabilly album. $34.99. Flying Saucers. $34.99. There's some dust still on the jacket. I know John cleaned it. The inner sleeve must have been dusty. Flying Saucers is $34.99. And Long John Baldry, Long John's Blues. That looks like it's an original on the Ascot label. That's an older 60s label. Ascot, Long John Baldry. Oh, man. No wonder I hate these inner sleeves. I'm just going to throw it in the trash. Long John Baldry, $24.99. Let me get a new MoFi sleeve. The cursed die-cut circled inner sleeves. Let me find a new pack here. And you're getting a new MoFi inner sleeve with it. Long John Baldry. Long John's Blues. That's on the 60s Ascot label. I don't know how the exact year, but it is probably from, it's in mono. I don't have a year on it, but that's $24.99. Okay. We have Merle Frankhauser and the Maui Band, A Day in Paradise, a 1985 pressing. Merle Frankhauser and the Maui Band, $49.99, A Day in Paradise. By the way, Rats at $42. And let's go ahead and sell Michael Ling Tokyo Blade for $55 so we can put up the other one. That's sold to Michael Ling for $55. Tokyo Blade is sold. Rats at $42 with Luke Rosenberger. The other Tokyo Blade is called, first, it's a 1985 French pressing, The Cave Sessions Official Bootleg. This is a official pressing. It's an 85 French, very clean. It's EX Plus. Let's start it at $15. Tokyo Blade, The Cave Sessions, Official Bootleg, $15 start. That's now up for bid. Rats at $45 with Tony Swanson. $45 with Tony Swanson. Let me open up my phone over here right quick. Okay, continuing. We have the Blue Rhythm Boys. The Blue Rhythm Boys is $44.99. We're in a bin of really good New Orleans stuff. All buy it now, best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. This is a rock blues album, a 1992 UK, $44.99. The Blue Rhythm Boys. The Soons, Love's Dead Leaves. The Soons, $19.99 pressing. $19.99 is also the price. At Home with Satan's Pilgrims, a Surf Garage album, 1995, $49.99. $49.99. Rat is a final call for $45. Tokyo Blade has bids for $15, now $20. And we have The Weekend Stars here. The Weekend Stars is a 1986 UK import beat compilation. That's a comp. That is a compilation. Is that Them, like Van Morrison? Yeah, Them. Baby, Please Don't. The Thirds. The Marauders, the Snobs. I don't know if that's actually Them with Van Morrison. It may be. It could be. But that's $17.99. Craig says that's the Loons. Oh, that is. The Loons. Thank you, Craig. The Loons, $19.99, not the Soons. We have an offer for $25 on Merle Frankhauser. Neil, I can't quite do that much of a discount, but if you do want it, I'll sell it to you for $35. $35 on that, Neil Reigler. And we have Forrest Appleton, Long John Baldry's 1965. Thank you, Forrest. Rat has a new bid for $46. Brent made an $18 offer on Long John Baldry. Go ahead and sell that to Brent for $18. New bid on Tokyo Blade for $21 and now $22. And we have another Dawn, Frank Dawn. That's a 1970 U.S. gospel folk album, sealed, $39.99. Sell Neil Reigler the Merle. Let me find that. That was right here. Sell Merle to Neil for $35. Brian Arrigo says he'll give $11 on The Weekend Starts Here for that comp. Sell that to Brian for $11. And we have Gravy Train. Gravy Train is $69.99. A beautiful vinyl, self-titled Gravy Train on Polydor, $69.99. I've got to go adjust the thermostat in here. I don't think the air has kicked off since I turned it on at 7 o'clock. I think there's something wrong with this, actually. I don't think it's not on auto anymore like it's supposed to be. We turn it up. Let's go from 72 to 75. That should work. All righty. Fantastic. Here we go. We're about to move Tokyo Blade to a final call. Tony Bradford has that for $22, and Rat has a new bid for $50. Gravy Train. I've already showed that. Next is Children of Light, Francel Strino. That is $17.99. A 1978 gospel folk album, $17.99. Children of Light, Francel Strino, $17.99. $17.99. We have Painted Birds. Painted Birds is a 1987 U.S. indie alternate rock album, $14.99. Rats at $50. Christopher said $45 on Gravy Train. Christopher, make it an even $50, and I'll sell it to you. It's marked $69.99. I'll sell it to you for $50. Tokyo Blades at $25. Tony's out on Rat. We're about to sell it to Michael Ruttman for $50. This is the what? It is sealed. It's called The Busy Signals. The Busy Signals is a punk power pop album, 2007 pressing, sealed, $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. Sugar Ray Ford, Exotic Hot Shots. That is Exotic Hot Shots, Sugar Ray Ford, a 1984 UK import. There is some cover damage, $12.99. New bid on Tokyo Blade for $25, now $26. Christopher says he will take Gravy Train for $50. Very nice copy. That's sold to Christopher for $50. And we have Finn a Billy, 1990. This is a rockabilly compilation. A rockabilly compilation, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell Rat then to Michael Ruttman for $50. Still got some great auctions to knock out here in the next couple of, well, I don't know about next couple of hours, probably about the next hour and a half. Probably get through them at least till midnight. We're still going to be chipping away here at the KISS catalog, just FYI. I do have a copy of Destroyer here, which is a 1976 Santa Maria pressing. Destroyer, 1976 Santa Maria pressing. It has the original inner sleeve. It's a pretty solid copy, pretty clean. Let's take a look at it. I'll give you an exact grade. It's been ultrasonically cleaned. It's in a MoFi inner sleeve. We're going to put it up for a $25 start. It's in about VG Plus condition. It's in about VG Plus condition, Kiss Destroyer, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. There's the LP. It has the original Kiss Army Destroyer inner sleeve, and then there's the jacket. That is an OG Destroyer, though, 1976. 1976 pressing, Santa Maria Destroyer, $25 start. Donald Kennedy, let me know if you want back in on Tokyo Blade. Tony Bradford has it for $26. And Brian Arrigo says he'd give 11 for the Rockabilly comp. Brian, I will do I'll do 15 on that one. It's marked $19.99. 15 on that one. Kiss has bids for 30, 30, 25, 30, and 35. The Paranoiacs were the Teenage Lovers. That's a 1987 Belgium import. That's a garage album. $17.99. Also, The Rocks, featuring the Butch Willis sessions. The Rocks is sealed, $39.99. A 1983 U.S. blues rock psych album, sealed, $39.99. The Rocks, and that is blues psych, sealed, $39.99. That might be pretty good. And then Touch, Street Sweet. Touch is a 1999 Euro import reissue. Touch, Street Sweet, $34.99. Donald Kennedy's backing on Tokyo Blade at 27. Tony Bradford, you've been outbid. Kiss is a final call to Leslie McConaughey for $35. We also have Jane Sapp. Take a look at My People. Jane Sapp is a 1983 gospel funk soul album, $14.99. Record Guy says 12 on Paramaniacs. $12, the Record Guy. I'll go ahead and sell that for 12. Brian Arrigo said pass. Try not to leave anything behind. We'll come back to that. And James Bragg said The Rocks. That's sold to James Bragg for $30. New bid on Tokyo Blades for $28. I think everybody's done on Kiss. It's going to be Leslie's for $35. Final call. James Moody, Beyond This World. That's on Vanguard. It's a jazz funk album from 1978. It does have some moisture damage. It looks like underneath the shrink wrap. It is on Vanguard, $39.99. $39.99. What's the details on Kiss? Kiss Destroyer is a 1976 OG Santa Maria press. This is an original. It has the original inner sleeve. Cover is also about VG Plus. High bid is $35. We're about to sell it. Christopher Smith said Sap, $10. Sell Christopher Smith Sap for $10. And now there's a new bid on Tokyo. So that means Donald Kennedy, you've been outbid. Off to Heaven, the Revolving Paint Dream, $39.99. Also, Grant, I'm not ignoring you. The Michael Schenker Group. You asked earlier which ones, and then you asked for one. Give me 1 second. Michael Schenker Group, we have self-titled, and what is this one right here? We got two different self-titled ones. What is this one? Well, they can't both be self-titled. One of them's self-titled, and one of them's called MSG, so they're kind of self-titled. They did the Crosby, Stills, and Nash thing. Crosby, Stills, and Nash has an album called Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and then they also have an album called CSN, which are both kind of self-titled. Very confusing. New bid on Kiss for $38. New bid on Kiss for $38. Sick Kids. Take a look at that cover. No Reason to Complain. That's a 1990 garage psychobilly punk album, sealed, $26.99. The Sick Kids. Music for Men. A little bit of nudity on that one. Mad Daddies. A 1985 U.S. pressing, $24.99. Music for Men. Mad Daddies. Banastray Tarleton, Electric Women, a 1979 U.S. private press psych album, Psych Glam, $44.99 sealed. Banastray Tarleton, Electric Women, Psych Glam album. New bid on Kiss for $38. Leslie's out. Paul Oakley said Sick Kids, $22. Sell that to Paul Oakley for $22. We have How Much Was Off to Heaven. How Much Was Off to Heaven? Off to Heaven, Travis Wade, was $39.99. That's an 87 UK indie rock psych album, Off to Heaven, The Revolving Paint Dream. Very nice vinyl. Okay, now I was waiting for one other person to say if they were out on Tokyo Blade, and that was Donald Kennedy. Donald, let me know if you want back on Tokyo Blade. You got outbid. Eric Dalby came in on Kiss, and then Leslie set out. So we have another final call on Kiss for $38. Whip It On 'Em, 16 soul-stirring stompers. That's probably a pretty good comp. A 1990 US, but it's a rock, soul, funk compilation. That is $34.99. $34.99. That is called Whip It On 'Em. $34.99 on that. Travis says Off to Heaven for $32. Sell that to Travis Wade for $32. And we have The Perpetrators. The Perpetrators is a 1983 Texas Blues album, $19.99. Tony Bradford says Tokyo Blade, $33. Was there a new bid? I don't see a new bid. Tony, you just outbid yourself. Christopher Brusha said Whip 'Em On It for $20. Christopher Brusha. This has a Tower Records price tag. Interesting. Has an original Tower Records price tag. Sorry, I was reading comments too. Christopher, I'll do that one for $28. $28 on that one. All right, let's sell Kiss. That is sold to Eric Dalby for $38. I might have missed Donald Kennedy's bid. It might not have popped up, but I think Tokyo Blade is now at $33. Donald's out. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. That's been up for a while. We're going to go ahead and call that sold to Tony Bradford for $33. And let's see what else we have over here to auction. Okay, so those are sold. Donald said out. Sold and sold. Kiss 38. Tokyo Blade 33. We have Bon Jovi, the self-titled debut. And we have another metal record here, which I don't think I have seen too many times. And I have a note here, there wasn't too many listed in high grades. So we have Bon Jovi, his debut self-titled album. Let's put it up for a $35 start. It's a 1984 USOG. A 1984 USOG PRC press with the original inner sleeve. Bon Jovi, $35 start. Bon Jovi, $35 start. Beautiful copy here. Original inner sleeve. This is from that Kansas City collection. It also has a beautiful jacket, glossy, this matte finish around the edge. Nice. $35 start. That's a really clean looking copy. And then we have Lady Killer. That's some pretty cool artwork there. Lady Killer. Does have a clip corner down here. This is a 1983 USOG. It's on the Allegiance label. Pretty sure it didn't come with an original inner sleeve. It's extremely nice. $35 start. Lady Killer. Self-titled. $35 start. It does have a clip corner. That's Lady Killer. $35 start. $35 start. So Lady Killer, 1983 USOG on the Allegiance label. All right, so we left off. I left off. Sam Squatch said Mad Daddy, $20. Sell that to Sam Squatch for $20. Christopher Brush is going to get Whip It On 'Em for $28. And then the Bon Jovi bids. Don Nicole, $35. David Campbell, $35. Scott Marchheim, $37. Bon Jovi, $38, and then $40. And Lady Killer has an opening bid for $45. We're doing some Buy It Now Best Offer stuff here. We have Bloodsuckers. I think this is another comp. Nope, it's actually the artist. It's a 1977. Wow, promo only. Funk and Soul, $64.99. So it was a promo only. Promo only. It was not actually... A promo only means that it was never, this was not released like for retail consumers. Promo only. Bloodsuckers, $64.99. Bloodsuckers is $64.99. A 1977 promo only funk soul album, $64.99. Kid Sister, Black and White. Kid Sister is a 1979 U.S. private press hard rock album, $49.99 for Kid Sister, Black and White. $49.99. Lady Killer, still that one bid for $45. Final call. Bon Jovi's at $45. Final call. Ace Lane, See You in Heaven. Ace Lane is a 1983 UK hard rock metal album. Ace Lane, $24.99. $24.99. Chad, do you still have Spread Eagle or Smashed Gladys available? Mike, that's the first time I've ever heard those names before. Where did you see those at? Whip, Matt Friedman. Matt Freeman, Whip It On 'Em has already sold. Bon Jovi has new bids for $46 and $47. Groovy Joe Poovy, Yesterday and Today. That's a 1986 German import rockabilly album. $19.99 for Groovy Joe Poovy. Lightning, not Lightning Hopkins. This is not Lightning Hopkins. This is a private press rock album. It's called Lightning. That's the name of the band. Not Lightning Hopkins, we found out. $49.99. Bon Jovi has new bids for $50 and $50. And John Bishop, Bishop Whirl. John Bishop, that is a 1968 jazz, funk, soul album. $14.99 for John Bishop. The cover's kind of beat. No condition notes on the vinyl, though. Loose Lips. Loose Lips, My Past Life Have Gone. Loose Lips is $16.99. A 1980 Italian blues album, $19.99. They were in part 2 photos of the newer collection. Okay, then those hadn't sold. Yeah, there's a couple things that people have mentioned and asked for over there that, let's see what we have here for a second. Let's go over here to Collectco. This is part 2 here. Part 2 over here. This is part 2. Yes, you probably saw it in this post then. Sabbath, we've auctioned. There's the Alice in Chain. There's all the Anthrax. It must be in this post. Yeah, none of this stuff has really sold. I think that's the Bon Jovi. I think that's the Bon Jovi we're selling right now. We still got Buck Cherry. We still got Bush. Buckingham Nicks. Yeah, none of this stuff here has sold. We still got all this. That's coming. So all this album, these are all crated up somewhere in the back. Yeah, but we still have it. There's the Alice in Chains. It's an original promo. Black Roses. Linkin Park is an OG. That's an original Rust in Peace. Lynch Mob. Another OG Linkin Park. Lillian Axe. Lizzie Borden's Loudness. Love Hate. There's Madonna. I think that was priced tonight. That's in a bin. That was marked tonight. It's in a bin. And then Megadeth, Malice, Motley Crue, all the Motley Crues. There's some promo copies. More Motley Crues, Noise Toys, Omen, Sealed Motorhead, Nuclear Assault, Ozzy's. Yeah, see, I posted all these pictures. I posted all these, and I'm just kind of now seeing all this for the first time. They were kind of just sent to me, and I posted them. That Pantera's already sold. There's the Overkills. Yeah, this is some great stuff. Yeah, we sold these tonight. This Public Enemy. We sold those tonight. River's Edge, that sold tonight. Yeah. Okay. So, sorry, but yes. All that stuff is going to be sold throughout the next couple weeks. That's a lot of stuff. That was just post number 1. That's going to be sold over the rest of this week and all of next week. Now, we left off by saying Bon Jovi had got up to 50 and 50, then 55. And then Christopher Brusha said John Bishop for $12. Sell that to Christopher Brusha for $12. And then we have, how much was Ace Lane? Ace Lane was $24.99. Ace Lane was $24.99. Bon Jovi, $60. And we have $35 for Satan's Pilgrims if it's still there. $35 for Satan's Pilgrims if it's still there. And that was right here. Sell that to Orlando Martinez for $35. Now, there was some, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. How much was Bloodsuckers? Bloodsuckers was $64.99. A 1977 promo only funk soul album. $64.99, Neil. Bon Jovi had got up to 60. Now, did I miss anything else? Lady Killer just had that one bid for $45, right? Steve Badette. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you hanging back here on this, but I kind of forgot about it. It didn't get any other bids, so when it's not getting new bids, I kind of forget about it, even though it's right in front of me. That's sold to Steve Badette. Lady Killer, just that one bid for $45. That's sold to him. And now Bon Jovi. This is the OG. It's in beautiful condition. Patricia Sparks has it for $60. The first album. That's from that collection. That's from those pictures I just showed you. That's from this amazing Kansas City collection. This guy, I know him. He bought from us before. He collected just really nice, high-grade stuff on that. That's now up for bid. We have Johnny Burnett's Rock and Roll Chio. Johnny Burnett is a 1980 pressing, $29.99. Bon Jovi's at $65. J.W. Alexander, Raw Turnips and Hot Sauce, 1970 Funk Soul album, $49.99. J.W. Alexander, Raw Turnips and Hot Sauce, $49.99. Bon Jovi has a new bid for $65. Also, Dillinger, Don't Lie to the Band. Dillinger is a prog rock album. This is great. I've had this before and I've listened to it. Dillinger is $49.99. Don't Lie to the Band, a 1979 Canadian prog album, $49.99 on Dillinger. It's a gatefold, $49.99. Bon Jovi's at $65 and now $75. Let's get a new auction going. Let's see here. Let's do the Young MC. Young MC is going to be a $10 start. Bust a Move, Young MC, VG Plus condition, $10 on Young MC, Bust a Move. This is an original. Young MC, Bust a Move, $10 start on this. There it is, Young MC, Bust a Move, and that's a $10 start. It also has Got More Rhymes instrumental. That's an original, Bust a Move by Young MC, $10 start on that. James Bragg said 40 on Dillinger, so did James Bragg. Also, we have Bon Jovi at 75 with Patricia Sparks. The Deadly Snakes, I'm Not Your Soldier Anymore. The Deadly Snakes is a 2001 garage rock album, $44.99 for The Deadly Snakes, I'm Not Your Soldier Anymore, $44.99. And The Henchman, Lust for Glory. The Henchman is a 2000 New Zealand pressing garage rock, $39.99. 10 and now 20 on Young MC. And Bon Jovi is at 75 with Patricia Sparks, and that is a final call. I think the other bidder's out. That's a final call on that for $75 with Patricia Sparks. Okay, there we have it. Young MC's at $25. Now, that was a very obscure bin. I'm not going to try to go back through details, but I'm just going to remind you of what's left. If you were like maybe looking something up or trying to check on something, just let me know on that. And I'll make you a deal. I think we got together on prices on everything on there. So Lucas said DS $30. Deadly Snakes. Sell that to Lucas for $30. Deadly Snakes is sold to Lucas H for $30. All right, let's keep rolling. I'm just going to read the titles. We had the Panama Francis Blues Band, Tough Talk. Blues album there, left unclaimed. The Barkays, B-A-R-K, the Barkays. George Benson. The Mojo Maddox. The Canary Sect. The Waltz Loves. The Go-Getters. Robert and the Roboters, Red Rockers, No Strange, Flying Saucers, the Blue Rhythm Boys, the Loons, Another Dawn, Frank Dawn, Francil Strino, Painted Birds, the Busy Signals, Sugar Ray Ford, Finnabilly, Touch, James Moody. Blue Rhythm Boys, best price. Clay Moore, Blue Rhythm Boys, I'll sell it to you for $30. $15 off. Patricia, let's go ahead and tag Patricia Bon Jovi for $75. And let's go ahead and put up another Bon Jovi. That's sold to Patricia. That was a top copy. I haven't had one that nice in a while. That's sold to Patricia for $75. And let's go ahead and put up the other. This one's called New Jersey. New Jersey, Bad Medicine. This is a VG condition copy. Let's put this up for a $15 start. This is Bon Jovi, New Jersey. This is now going up for auction. $15 start for Bon Jovi, New Jersey. There's the MoFi inner sleeve. There's the original printed inner sleeve. Bon Jovi is a $15 start. That's for New Jersey. $15 start. That's an original with the original inner sleeve. VG, maybe VG Plus, $15 start. Young MC has a high bid of $35 of Nick Bargeron. You've got to outbid him. He's at $35. We have Brian Arrigo says Finn for $11. Finn for $11. Finn. Sell that to Brian for $11. He tried again. I'll sell it to you. I think so. That's the only deal I didn't do on a record. Now everything is sold. Anybody's asked about. Sell this to Clay Moore for $30. He said sold on the Blue Rhythm Boys for $30. And then the next comment was price on Panama Blues. Matt Friedman, that was $29.99, a 1964 pressing in shrink wrap, no condition notes. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Bon Jovi had opening bids for $15.20, a new bid on Young MC for $36, Bon Jovi for $20, Bon Jovi for $25. We have the Barnstray Tarleton, Electric Women, the Perpetrators, Kid Sister, still got the Groovy Joe Poovy, Lightning, Loose Lips, Ace Lane, don't hesitate to make an offer, Bloodsuckers, Johnny Burnett Rock and Roll Trio, a tribute to Johnny and Dorsey Burnett, J.W. Alexander, and the Henchman, Young MCs at $40. Young MCs at $40 on that. Bust a move. I had a feeling that would be popular. I meant to auction that one much earlier tonight. Alrighty. I've also got an itchy leg. I'm sure y'all don't want to know that, but I don't know it's very bothersome when I'm trying to stand here and concentrate. Young MC's at $40 and Bon Jovi's at $25. Donald Kennedy AL 12. That was for Ace Lane. Donald Kennedy. Can't quite do that. That would be more than 50% off. I will do $18 on that. Matt Freeman, I will sell you Panama Blues for $20. Panama Blues is sold for $20. This one right here. That is sold to Matt Freeman for $20. 18 on Ace Lane, Donald Kennedy. Bon Jovi has a new high bid of $30 and Young MC's at $40, and that's a final call. Bon Jovi's at $35. I think we're going to go get some more stuff like this if y'all want to see it. Or do we want to go through tonight's new arrivals? Tonight's new arrivals was incredible. Let's go through tonight's new arrivals. Buy it now, best offer. We had some great stuff that didn't sell tonight. Let's go through tonight's new stuff. Buy it now, best offer. That's usually what we do this time of night because there's some great stuff. And we've got, like I said, 12, 15 crates full of this kind of stuff. 12, 15 crates like we got to go back through. We just sold half of this one. If we could do that every time, fantastic. I kind of have to slow down when I go through them. But tonight's new stuff was fantastic, and there's several things left over so that I'm surprised didn't sell. And now you can make offers. If there's something you see you want to throw something out there, we'll get some of it sold to you. The Young MC, though, is on a final call for $40 with Nick Bargeron, and Jason Anderson's at $41. Man, tonight we had Public Enemy. We had an original Public Enemy, an original Wu-Tang Clan, another original Public Enemy. We got Young MC there. Pretty incredible stuff that we hardly ever get. And there was a question price on the Henchman. The Henchman was $39.99. $39.99. Lust for Glory. All right. Any new vinyl? Paul, there was a lot of new pre-orders that came in. You was on most of the pre-orders. We still got Best of Bruce Springsteen, Rush, Saxon, Babes in Toyland, CLC, and Eurodance Collected. If you give me like 1 second to go through this bin of new vintage, I'm going to go through the new vinyl one more time. Did Lady Killer already sold? Yep, it sold one bid for $45. We have Bon Jovi. We had bids for $35, then $36, and then $40. Jason Anderson came back on Young MC at $41. Nick Bargeron, you're out. Another $40 for Bon Jovi. And Bloodsuckers is at $55 with Tracy Soinger. That's an offer for Bloodsuckers. Sold. Bloodsuckers is sold to Tracy Soinger for $55. Felix is at $42 on Bon Jovi. Don just bid $50. What was the price on Kid Sister? Kid Sister. Ace Lane, Johnny Burnett, Loose Lips, Lightning. Kid Sister is a 1979 Private Press hard rock album, $49.99. Kid Sister, black and white, $49.99. All right, so tonight's new vintage stuff, buy it now, best offer. Nick's back in on Young MC at $45. Bon Jovi's at $60. More of Roy Orbison's greatest hits, VG Plus, $14.99. More of Roy Orbison's greatest hits, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Mr. Johnson, great 24 songs. And this is a 1966 mono, VG Plus, $9.99. Bubba Johnson, more of Roy Orbison's greatest hits. Time for the Tams, VG, $12.99. Don't hesitate to make offers on these either. Time for the Tams, VG condition, $12.99. Down and Out Blues. This is a big one. Sonny Boy Williamson, a 1959 mono, VG condition, $149.99. $149.99. The Excello Story. The Excello Stories in VG condition, $24.99. That's a compilation of artists that was on the Excello. Lots of blues and R&B artists. That should be some very good music. VG condition, $24.99. Another Side of Bob Dylan. VG condition, $34.99. And a Columbia 2i, a 1964 mono Columbia 2i, VG condition, $34.99. Bon Jovi 65. Bon Jovi 70. New bid on Young MC for $46 of Jason Anderson. Nick Bargeron, you've been outbid again. Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. VG condition, $9.99. Crocodile Rock. Just Between You and Me, Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton. VG condition, $12.99. And original RCA pressing. 96 Tears. One I was very surprised was left behind. Question Mark and the Mysterians. VG condition, $29.99. Vivian Reed. VG condition, $14.99. The Freewheelin' Bob Dylan. This is a 67 Terre Haute in stereo. VG condition, $14.99. Bon Jovi's at 70. We have Young MC at 46. Is Sonny Boy Williams a 59 mono? Yes, it is a 1959 mono. VG condition, $149.99. Pretty solid. I mean, for this record, not bad whatsoever. Christopher Brusha said he'd give 8 for the Dolly. That was with the Porter. Sell that to Christopher Brusha. 96 Tears for 22. Sold to Travis Wade for 22. Elton for 7. Sell that to Paul for 7. We have Bob Dylan for 10. John Heron, I'm assuming Freewheelin'. Sell that to John Heron. Sell Brent Sonny Boy Williamson for $125. Those are all done. Now, Nick Bargeron, I didn't know if you want back in on Young MC for more than 46. And I want to know if Bon Jovi is going to go for any more with Patricia at 70. Don Nicole, you've been outbid, just FYI. Grand Funk Railroad, Caught in the Act. VG Plus, $19.99. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. VG, another original label Dylan, $14.99 for Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. Golden Classics Volume 2 is sealed. Now we're moving into the stuff that was non-check condition. This is sealed, $19.99. What's pretty incredible is that's all that's left from 2 full bins of check condition stuff tonight. We sold almost everything in the check condition bins. Sealed Golden Classics Volume 10. That has artists such as Dolly Parton, sealed, $19.99. JFK, that is a memorial album. It's his famous speeches, witty press conferences, stuff like that. $14.99, JFK. Tim Horton, Sweet for Susan Moore. Tim Horton is $19.99. And Spiral Gyra, Access All Areas, $14.99. All right, I have not heard back from Nick Bargeron. I've got to do a 5-second countdown. Jason Anderson has Young MC for $46. This is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jason Anderson for $46. Now, Bon Jovi is at 75 with Patricia Sparks. Don, you're back out. Love is the Thing, Nat King Cole, $9.99. The artist on Golden Classics, you have Dolly Parton, Buck Owens, George Jones, John Howard, Flat and Scruggs, Junior Samples, Dottie West, Archie Campbell, Red Savine, Guy Mitchell, Grandpa Jones, the Stanley Brothers, George Morgan, and Hawkshaw Hawkins. Classic Golden Early Country. All right, here is an album called Rebellion, which is not cheap. It's actually one of the more pricier metal albums we have not got to tonight. This is Rebellion, a 1988 USOG on Intense Records. Intense Records, it has the original on her sleeve. It's EX or better. And this one's nice. And the cheapest one's listings is not a really, the ones kind of active or in lesser grade, and they're not cheap. We're going to start this one at $65. This is Rebellion, has the original on her sleeve. Rebellion, $65 start. It's called Sacred Warrior. Sacred Warrior by Rebellion. That's now up for bid for a $65 start. A 1988 USOG. USOG. That's now up for bid. Very clean. EX or better. Rebellion, $65 star. There's a late night metal record. I kind of forgot about that one in there. I didn't realize it was that pricey either. Bon Jovi has new bids for $77.80. Burt 10 on Vivian Reed. That was VG $14.99. Sell that to Felix for $10. Now Burt offered $17 for the sealed Golden Classics. Cole, if you don't want it for $17, I'm going to sell it to Burt for $17. Jesus Christ Superstar, $19.99. Paul Brothers is at $65 on Rebellion. And Bon Jovi's at $80. Don Nicole's out. Final call to Patricia for $80. Little Sonny, hard going up. Little Sonny is $19.99. Little Sonny, he said Burt can have it. Burt Jordan, you get Golden Classics sold for $17. Next is Queen, The Game, $34.99. This is from that Kansas City collection. I can tell you that just because it's in a Mofiner sleeve. It's got the original inner sleeve. It's pristine, and it's an original. Very nice copy of Queen, The Game, $34.99. How is that still available? John Heron said JC 15, Jesus Christ Superstar. Sell that to John Heron for $15. We also have Diana Ross's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Ain't no mountain high enough. $9.99. Bon Jovi is officially sold to Patricia for $80. Paul has Rebellion for $65, and that is a final call. That's a final call. Let's go ahead and put away Bon Jovi, New Jersey, and let's put up a new auction. Now, we have some Kiss stuff I hadn't got to yet, and we have another copy of Dynasty in here. This is a 1979 Pittman press with the original inner sleeve. I don't believe it has the poster, but we are going to put it up for a $25 start, and I think it's pretty solid far as condition. There's the original inner sleeve. Kiss giving off some disco vibes there, I Was Made for Loving You. 2000 Man is on here. Pretty solid. It's VG Plus or better. Hard Times. $25 start. That's Kiss. $25 start on that. Has the original inner sleeve. That's now up for bid. And then there's Dynasty. There's the cover. That's a 79 with the original sleeve, $25 start. Patricia said 8 on Diana Ross. Sell that to Patricia Sparks for $8. Paul, you were the lone bidder on Rebellion. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $65. Pretty nice pickup. I think we had comps, like the next cheapest ones listed are like $90 and $80, and they wasn't as nice as that one. So I consider that a great deal. That might have been something I should have went straight to Discogs with. Either way, here's Zebra. Zebra is a 1983 USOG. Zebra. Extremely nice. $15 start, as in near mint minus. Very clean copy of Zebra. Self-titled. $15 start on Zebra. We have a $26 offer, or $26 bid on Kiss. $24 on Queen. Jason, I will say Queen for $28. $28 on that. It's marked $34.99. ZZ Top Deguelo, surprisingly still available. Beautiful copy. Has the original inner sleeve also from that collection. Beautiful vinyl, like a stunner. $34.99 on ZZ Top. And then we have Junie. Junie's on that very collectible, funky Westbound label, the same label that Funkadelic was on. It's actually on 20th Century / Westbound. But that is, got a promo sticker. It's a gatefold, 1975, $39.99. Zebra has opening bids for $15 and $15, and Jamie's back in on Kiss at $30. These were asked about. I'm going to put them back away. Somebody asked for Kid Sister and Henchmen. No offers were made, so I'm going to put those back in the crate. If anybody decides that they want those, just let me know on that. Also, we have Eddie Harris. Eddie Harris is $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. Eddie Harris is $19.99. Also, Jeffrey Osborne, Don't Stop. Jeffrey Osborne is $9.99. We're going through tonight's new arrivals. Everything's buy it now best offer. And another Jeffrey Osborne is $9.99. Back-to-back Jeffries. Firetown, The Good Life. Firetown is sealed. That's a power pop album. $12.99. So back up at the top, Kiss got the 30 with Jamie Wills Erickson. Then Zebra had bids for 50 and 50. James Bragg offered 28 for ZZ Top. James, that's yours. Kiss got a new bid for 31. Rebellion sold for one bid, $65. Zebra has a new bid for 30. Burt Jordan offered 30 for ZZ Top. That's unfortunate. I've already sold it to James for 28. Jason Anderson said he will take Queen. Antonio said he wants it if Jason Anderson doesn't want it. And Jeff Church says he'll take it if Jason and Antonio doesn't want it. Jason's going to get Queen for $28. That was a nice copy. This is a really cool compilation by The Who. It's actually a soundtrack to a film called The Who, The Kids Are All Right. It's got both LPs and the book. But just look at the songs that's on here. My Generation, I Can't Explain. Happy Jack, I Can See for Miles. Magic Bus. Any Way, Anyhow, Anywhere. Baba O'Reilly, My Wife. Tommy, Can You Hear Me? Sparks, Pinball Wizard. Stuff from Tommy there. My Generation, Won't Get Fooled Again. $39.99. Has an MCA gold stamp on the front. Both LPs and booklet. Everything here is buy now best offer. Kiss has new bids for $31, $35, and $40. Zebra has a high bid with Daniel Booziden for $30. Final call to Daniel Booziden for $30. Continuing, Spyro Gyra, $9.99 for free time. Also, the Beach Boys concert, $19.99. Let's take a look at this. Surprised no one bought it earlier. It is an original 60s pressing. Nice. It has a gatefold with an attached booklet. A gatefold with an attached booklet. And it's got a catalog number, TOA, which is very unusual for Capitol, probably because it's a live album, but usually it's like T or ST, T for mono and ST for stereo. So that's pretty interesting. It has an original Capitol inner sleeve with it, which I can try to slide back into here. There we go. There's the Beach Boys. By the way, Kiss had a high bid of $40. Surfocaster offered $15 for this Beach Boys. I'll go ahead and sell it. We have Burt Jordan out on Kiss, and Danny said $28 for the Who. Danny, I will say the Who for $35. It's marked for $39.99. The Piano Soul of Nat King Cole with Nelson Riddle, $9.99 for Nat King Cole, and Carole King Thoroughbred. Carole King's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Daniel Booziden, you get the Zebra for $30. That's said to Daniel Booziden, Zebra. Very good album there. All right, now let's see what's over here in our auction bin. We can't run another Kiss because we already have a Kiss up, but I'll put up a Michael Schenker group. This is Michael Schenker Group, and the name of the album is Michael Schenker Group. This is a 1980 USOG. It's a Santa Maria press with the original on her sleeve. It is an original. It's a $15 start for Michael Schenker Group. $15 start. Did you see my claim? Yes, you got Queen for $28. Michael Schenker Group has the original on her sleeve. The name of the album is Michael Schenker Group. It's very clean. EX Plus, $15 start on that. There's the nice jacket. MSG. All right, Christopher Brusha said $6 on Nat King Cole. Sell this to Christopher Brusha for $6. And we're about to sell the Who. Jamie's had it for $40 for quite some time. Or excuse me, we're about to sell Kiss for $40. Jamie's had it for quite some time. And we have a few more Kiss albums to run late tonight. Madonna is $99.99. This is from that Kansas City collection. I just saw it. I saw it earlier when I was scrolling through those hot pictures. I forgot that came from there. This is a club copy, which I think most of them were club copies. It's a 1990, and it's a greatest hits of Madonna. $99.99. It's an original 1990. Always a very desirable album. Holidays on there. Like a Virgin, Material Girl, Papa Don't Preach, La Lisa Bonita, Like a Prayer, Cherish, Vogue, $99.99. $99.99. Michael Schenker Group has bids for $20 and $25. And we have Roy Ayers. You might be surprised. Roy Ayers is a 1985 sealed album. Roy Ayers is sealed, $26.99. Madonna, yes, everything in this bin is buy it now, OBO. Patty Austin, Live at the Bottom Line, $14.99 for Patty Austin. And we have Average White Band, Person to Person, $19.99. Michael Schenker Group, $25 and $27. Let's go ahead and sell the Kiss. That is sold to Jamie Wills Erickson for $40. Kiss is sold to Jamie. And let's see. Let's do another Kiss. So we have an Alive, and this one's really nice, really cool. Really nice and really cool. Let's take a look at it. Alive. You wanted the best, you got it. With hop sticker, a U.S. pressing, Casablanca, 1975. Pretty solid. We're going to call it EX. Nice jacket. And it has the book. $35 start. Just generic white inner sleeves. There's the Kiss book. $35 start. 1975 with hop sticker. A specially priced 2-record set including an 8-page color booklet. Okay, So Michael Schenker was at 25, then 27, then 28. Felix said 15 on average white band. Go ahead and sell that to Felix for 15. It's right here in front of me. Jason, Madonna, the best price tonight would be $85. $85 on Madonna tonight. I think I put one of those up for auction one night. This one kind of got slipped into the bin. If I find the right person needing it, it's usually a pretty easy sale for around that $100 mark. But 85 on that tonight. Kiss is at 40. And then, wow, lots of bids. 35, 40, 45, 40, another 40, another 35, another 35, 250. I'll take the Who if Danny doesn't want it. All right, so Danny, I'm assuming Danny Thomason didn't want the Who, so sell that to Jamie Wills Erickson for $35. That's sold to Jamie Wills Erickson for $35. Kiss is at 50. And then we have Michael Schenker is at 30. And then Kiss is at 60. Kiss is at 70. We have Loretta Lynn, When the Tingle Becomes a Chill. Loretta Lynn, $12.99, an original 1976. Loretta Lynn, $12.99. Also, Finley's Heroes. Finley's Heroes is $19.99. That's a record about the Oakland A's 1972 championship season. No longer, well, I guess is this their last season in Oakland? And then they're going to Vegas. $19.99 for the Oakland A's. Kiss is at 70. Susie Breelove on Loretta Lynn. Kiss is at 71. Michael Schenker is at 32. Billy Joe Royal, $14.99 for Billy Joe Royal, self-titled. Billy Joe Royal, self-titled, $14.99. Also, Tony Williams, The Joy of Flying. Tony Williams is a 1979 white label promo, $24.99 for Tony. This is called Oi Pure Impact. I'm surprised no one bought it. It looks like it's an Oi compilation. Oi Pure Impact, $19.99. I don't know much about it, but it's $19.99. Hamilton, Joe, Frank, and Reynolds includes the hit single Falling in Love and Winners and Losers. $9.99 for Hamilton, Joe, Frank, Reynolds. Nat King Cole, Unforgettable. Nat King Cole is $9.99. Neil Diamond Moods is $14.99 for Neil Diamond Moods. And we have Herb Albert's Ninth. Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass in shrink wrap, $19.99. All right, so Kiss was at 71, 72, Michael Schenker 32, Kiss 75, Kiss 80. Matt Peavy said Tony 15, Tony 17, Oi 15. That was for Tony Williams, $17. Now Matt Peavy, you were first, but Christopher Brusha out offered you. So you can have it, but it will be $17. Just let me know. It's yours either way. Yeah, or it's yours if you want. If not, it's sold to Christopher. Michael Schenker, 35. Christopher Onzo was first on Oi. First on Oi for 15. Christopher Onzo. And then Orlando was second. Christopher was first on that, $15. And then Christopher said he'll pay full price for Tony Williams. Well, it's 17, but Matt Peavy was first. So sell that to Matt Peavy for $17. And now an update on Kiss. The high bidder is Billy Wilson at $80. Billy Wilson at $80. Michael Schenker, 36. I believe Billy is still the high bidder. And I believe Billy may be a first-time buyer with us. I do have a few more Kiss records to auction, and we have another Michael Schenker group, but we have to conclude these first. That was all that's... Nope, I have another bin over here. That's almost all that's left from tonight's new vintage arrivals. That's pretty incredible. I'm just going to read the titles that's left in there, and then we might do another bin of some of that really cool New Orleans, like obscure stuff. But I also need to recap new vinyl, especially if Paul Brothers. Paul, are you still watching? Got to go through new vinyl for a couple more people that got on late. Final call to make an offer on anything in here. More of Roy Orbison's greatest hits. Mr. Johnson, Time for the Tams, The Excello Story, Another Side of Bob Dylan, Grand Funk, Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, Mr. Kennedy, Tim Hardin, Spyro Gyra, Nat King Cole, Little Sonny, Junie, Eddie Harris, Jeffrey Osborne, Firetown, Spyro Gyra, Carole King, Roy Ayers, Patty Austin, Madonna. I'm assuming Jason was passing at $85. Finley's Heroes, Billy Joe Royal, Hamilton Joe Frank and Reynolds, Nat King Cole, Neil Diamond, and Herb Albert's Ninth. Kiss is at $85 with Billy Wilson. Brian Frenfrock's at $36 on Michael Schenker. David Campbell's out. Brian has Michael Schenker for $36. Richard and Billy are still bidding on that. John Heron said Dylan. Now, John, this Dylan here would be $10 if you want it. I'll do $10 on that one. $10 on that one. Anybody else? SG price. That was Spyro Gyra. Access all areas. Spyro Gyra is $14.99. Is Roy playing a steel pedal guitar, or am I looking at something else? I think he's playing like a xylophone on there. Yeah, he's very, of course, known for playing I don't know if it's a xylophone or many of the other instruments they call that. A Deegan Vibraharp is what it says. A Deegan Vibraharp. I'm assuming that's what that is right there. Seconds SG. The other Spyro Gyra. This one is a gold stamp promo, free time, $9.99. What's your best if you got both Nat King Coles? I would do them both for $15. This one and this one. 15 for both, Eric James. All right, so Richard Morgan, are you done on Kiss? Billy still has it for 85. Never mind, he just said 86. And Michael Schenker, I'm assuming, was done then. Brian Frenfrock, $36. Brian Frenfrock, $36. Kiss is at 87. We're not done. Eric James said sold both Nat King Coles, so let's put those in for $750 and $750. And Jared Inc. gets that for $9.99. Okay, those are all sold. Now, Kiss is at 87 with Billy Wilson. We have a battle going on for that. Anybody else? We might want to go through, well, let me bring this over right here first. Let's go ahead and bring this over. I feel like I've been through these a bunch, but we had such a big night on new vinyl. I want to show these last time, one more time on these. This is Eurodance Collected. It's a new music on vinyl compilation. I did not post a pre-order. It's on pink and purple vinyl, $49.99. So it's Eurodance compilation, dance music from the Europe. It looks like a lot of 80s and 90s artists, including Hadaway, What Is Love, Baby Don't Hurt Me. Eurodance Collected, $49.99. That's a new release, comes out Friday. And then we had Corrosion of Conformity, America's Volume Dealer. COC is $38.99. Limited edition 1000 clear and black marbled vinyl, $38.99. Babes in Toyland, Neem Sisters. Babes in Toyland is $39.99. Saxon, Dogs of War. Saxon is $38.99. Dogs of War, $38.99. The other Saxon was called Killing Ground, $38.99. And Rush is ABC, America Agora Ballroom, $39.99. And then we have Kiss. Billy Wilson's at $100. Richard Morgan, you've been outbid. Let's put up the other Michael Schenker group. This one's called MSG. It's an original press link. Has a chrysalis inner sleeve. And this is going to be a $15 start. Michael Schenker group. It has a barcode over the barcode here on the back. Very interesting. And that's a $15 start. $15 start on that. We have SG Pass. Sorry, I got it. Jared Inc. needs to put back Spyro Gyra. You need to put this one back. I'll put it back over here with the new arrivals. That's a put back. And we have Kiss Out. Final call for $100 on a live with Billy Wilson. Billy Wilson and Michael Schenker has an open for $15. Paul Oakley needs to be on the waiting list for The Move. And that was the new music on vinyl pressing, The Move. And then we have The Best of Bruce Springsteen, $44.99. $44.99 for The Best of Bruce Springsteen. $44.99. All righty. There we have it. That's all of tonight's new arrival. Now, there is, There's a dozen waiting lists probably. There's probably a dozen waiting lists, which that stuff will be in very soon. I'm going to try to go ahead and order some of it tonight, even though I won't have the waiting list for about 24 hours. I'll try my best on those. Let's go ahead and sell the Kiss. Billy, have you bought from us before? I can't remember. I know I've had a Becky Wilson. Your name is Billy Wilson. I need to get your information if so. I have not. Okay. Please do us a favor. If you can, message our page right now, Billy. I need your email address and your mailing address. If you can send that in a Facebook message to us right now. We won't invoice you until Monday. We do this every night. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. We do this every night. And we're about to auction another Kiss record. So if you could do that now, we'll invoice you for that. And I appreciate the business. Let's see here. Do we want to go through the other... Let's go through the other new arrivals. There's only like... This is the last of the vintage stuff that was priced for tonight. Billy's the first-time buyer. Yes, first-time buyers, please make sure you message our page. Make sure you message our page. He wasn't... I didn't think he was a first-time buyer, and Billy LeBlanc wasn't either. Yes, thank you. And Michael Shanker had bids for 15, and then 16 and 20. And let's put up Kiss Love Gun. Ah, Love Gun with Shock Me. This is a nice copy, 77 U.S. pressing. It's a Columbia Record Club edition. A Columbia Record Club edition. It has the original on her sleeve. No gun. Kiss is going to be a $25 start. It's nice. It's pretty solid. It's unusually clean for a Kiss album. I'll just put it that way. This is a 77 U.S. Club. $25 start. Has the original on her sleeve. Christine 16. Now up for bid. Bids are in immediately. 25, 30, 35. MSG has a high bid of 25 as well. These are new vintage arrivals for tonight. Buy it now or best offer. The Circle Neon. The Circle is $19.99. The Circle Neon in the original Columbia, in the original baggie, a Columbia 2i mono pressing. $19.99. It's extremely nice vinyl. Doug Fresh and the Get Fresh crew, 1988. $19.99. Kiss is at $35. Michael Schenker Group's at $25. Paul Rogers, Cut Loose. Paul Rogers is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Fumble, Poetry in Lotion. 1975 Fumble, Poetry in Lotion, $9.99. Is there a CRC sticker on the back? There is not a CRC sticker on the back. Actually, I'm trying to figure out how she determined this was a club, because I was looking at the jacket. I didn't want to say anything, but it looks like she must have got that just from the... Boy, I'm trying to figure out how this is determined to be a club. I don't see anything. It's NB, must be in the matrix. You know, usually it says club or something on the back, right? I don't see anything on this jacket. It must be just purely from the matrix number. Now, there looks like there was some kind of sticker on the back right there at some point. See that residue? There's a little bit of sticker residue there on the back. So, that's pretty interesting. But the jacket otherwise is not marked a club anywhere else. Nor is the label. So, sorry, I'm stretching right quick. We have Gary Lewis and the Playboys. Hits again. Gary Lewis is $9.99. R. Dean Taylor, that has his song Indiana Wants Me. $19.99 for R. Dean Taylor. Also, Entertainer of the Year, Loretta Lynn, $12.99. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid soundtrack. Music by Burt Bacharach, $19.99. Willie Nelson, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, $14.99 for Willie Nelson. Vernon Dahlhart, Old Time Songs. Vernon is $19.99. Susie Breedlove wants Loretta Lynn. That's so does Susie. The Very Best of Patti LaBelle and the Bluebells. That is $9.99. Very Best of Patti LaBelle. Chariots of Fire, music from the soundtrack of Vangelis. $9.99. Christopher Bruscia on the Vernon Dahlhart. That is sold to Christopher Bruscia for $15. Also, the Tarney Spencer Band, Run for Your Life, $14.99. New bid on Michael Schenker for $32. And new bid on Kiss for $40. That's where we're at. Jamie Wills Erickson on COF, Chariots of Fire. That's sold to Jamie Wills Erickson. Also, Neil Larson, Jungle Fever, $9.99 for Neil Larson. In Flight, George Benson, $9.99. Save Your Kisses for Me, Brotherhood of Man, $12.99. $12.99. Raul de Souza, Sweet Lucky, that's $12.99. That is $12.99. MSG's at $35. The high bid on Kiss Love Gun is $40 with Robert Philippi. $40 with Robert Philippi. He's the high bidder. If you want back in, you got to go through him. Apocalypse the Animals. This is that French pressing. Music by Vangelis. A 1973 French pressing. French on that red orange Polydor label, $29.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, see, not Jerry Lewis, Jerry Lee Lewis, that's $9.99. Larry Boone, swinging doors, sawdust floors. Larry Boone is $14.99. 7 on the Raw de Souza. That is marked. Let's go ahead and sell that to Felix for 7. 18 for this. Jamie, I will sell this to you for $22. I'll sell that to you for $22. Jerry Lee for 6. Go ahead and sell that Christopher Brusha for 6. We have John Abercrombie, $19.99 for John Abercrombie. And the Michael Stanley Band, you break it, you bought it. That's $9.99. Well, Michael Schenker just got a new bid. I don't think anybody else wanted to bid on Kiss, so it's sold to Robert Philippi for $40. Very, very clean copy. It's a club copy, but that was extremely nice. That's sold to Robert Philippi for $40. Michael Schenker's at $36. We have more. We have Asylum. Asylum is an original 1985 U.S. pressing with the original undersleeve and the insert. This is a nice copy. Hope everybody's watching for this one. This is nice. $25 start for Asylum. Glossy cover and original, not a club. It also has the original inner sleeve and it has the insert with it. Let me find that. There's the insert. Animalized Live Uncensored. Does that go with this? Uh-oh, do we have our Kiss Army watching? Does that actually go with this or is that supposed to go with Animalized? I'm not for sure. But there it is. Either way, the vinyl and the jacket and everything else is phenomenal. It has an insert with it too, which I don't think I've ever seen before. I've never seen that. I've had a lot of Kiss records. That's now for bid, $25 start. Felix is in. Michael Schenker got a bid for $36. Christopher Brusha said Michael Stanley for $6. Sell that to Christopher Brusha for $6. Asylum at $25. Kenny says it goes in Asylum. And Pat, I'm glad they're watching. Thank you. There it is. That's up for bid. And Asylum's at $30. And we have Grand Funk Live. That is $26.99. There's some cover damage with it. $26.99. And also the Living Legend of Country Music, Molly O'Day, sealed $16.99. Thank you. We have Michael Schenker at $36. That's a final call. Asylum has a bid for $30 with Jeff Church. Let me put this stuff on the bottom now. But yes, nice glossy jacket. Has one little corner ding right there. But yeah, that's nice. A little bit of a stress crease right there. All right. That insert was found in some copies, but not all of Asylum. Very interesting. So discography, it must have been Animalize and then Asylum, right? And far as the discography, Animalize and then Asylum, that had to have been right. Or for that to be in there. All right, Kiss is at 40, and Kiss is at 40 now, and we're about to sell Michael Schenker for 36. All right, fantastic. So we had 5 crates of new vintage stuff tonight. Everything left is in about a half of a crate. That's pretty incredible. We've sold a lot of crates. We're working on filling up our 14th full crate of new vintage vinyl for tonight. This took us 2 nights off and on tonight, but we have almost sold, I'm pretty sure, the entire Kiss collection from that, almost sold the entire Kiss collection from that purchase we did. And then the, what else we had? We had the, the Kansas City stuff. He had a lot of Kiss records too. Let me go over here and grab a few more things. We will do, if everybody's awake and willing, we'll do a few posters tonight. We might do like a pack or 2. But why not? We'll do like a pack or 2, maybe 4 or 5 packs, maybe 8 or 10. We might go ahead and just go till 3 a.m. Doesn't matter to me. I'm going to grab a few things over here, some from this New Orleans collection. There's like 15 crates over here. I'm just going to bring over like a half of a crate maybe. And we're going to go through a few things and just do some buy it now best offer and see what's in here. And that will probably take us pretty close to midnight, but I think we still have almost 200 people watching on both platforms, which is pretty incredible. So, all right, let's go here, see what's going on. Okay. I'll take Vangelis ammo, price offer, the other person doesn't take it. Jamie says he'll pass. So Tracy Songer gets the Vangelis animals. The Vangelis animals. $22. Okay, Vangelis animals, $22. I'm going to give back Transformers and Eric Burden, please. Had a change of heart on these. I'll wait for the next few night shows. So you're saying you need to put back the new Transformers soundtrack and Eric Burden. Okay, that's going to be a problem because those are very much buried right now, but if we can make a note, we need to pull those for Donald Kennedy or put those back for Donald. And that's okay, but after it's this late in the night, that becomes very problematic because they're buried and we may not see those until you get your invoice like on Monday. Unless whoever's watching this sale catches that note, which hopefully they do and they can find them, but we will make notes of those. Rebecca, Jake, we need to put those back for Donald Kennedy. And I can't remember if there was a waiting list or not on those Transformers and Eric Burden. We'll have to go back and rewatch and see when all the sticky notes, all those many sticky notes are made. Okay, was that your only purchases for tonight? I have no idea. Kiss is at $40. Kiss is at $40. And Michael Shanker is sold to Brian Frenfrock for $36. I think, let me write those down. I may can find them because if I don't pull them now, Donald, they may end up on your invoice like on Monday because after we have to be careful how deep we get with putbacks. Otherwise, I try to explain to some people, but it literally becomes very complex at a certain point. Like we might have to flip through a half hour worth of records to find those, if you know what I mean. So if they don't get pulled like tonight. So let me look those up. I'm going to write down that. And then Paul Brothers, that was the new Transformers soundtrack. It's a music on vinyl. I had a feeling you would want that. Let me give that to Paul Brothers. I'll have to find it. And then also the Eric Burden. Okay, and that was Wind of Change. I know exactly what they were. Eric Burden, Wind of Change. Okay, and I'm pretty sure there was somebody back up on that who was second, but I have no idea now. Okay, so Asylum has new bids for 45 and 47. This stuff's going to be buy it now, best offer. Yeah, 199 people still watching, quarter till midnight. Let's go through this and see what we have. Actually, how about if you're bidding on Asylum, put Asylum, please. If you're bidding on Asylum, put Asylum, please. And then let's do this copy of Love Gun. This was the one that was kind of Frankenstein last night. I'm just going to show you what it is because it has some stuff that doesn't originally go with it. I should have put that with the ace tonight, and then, yeah, that doesn't go with it either. Okay, I'll just sell, we might match those up with some other ones later. But this was that doesn't change what the record actually was. This was a 1985 pressing of Love Gun. So if you want to bid on this one, please put Love. It's an 85 pressing of Love Gun, and the vinyl is spectacular. EX Plus or better on that. $25 start on Love Gun. That's probably my favorite Kiss song right there. Ace Frehley, Shock Me. $25 start on Love Gun. Nice jacket. That's an 85 pressing. Jeff Church, let me know if you want backing on Asylum. Robert Philippi has that for $47. Jeff Church is at $50. All right, everything in here is buy it now, best offer. The Fish that saved Pittsburgh. That's a soundtrack, a white label promo, $39.99. $39.99. That's The Fish that saved Pittsburgh, a white label promo, $39.99. Asylum's at $50. Love Gun's at $25. Robert Philippi says he's out on Asylum. Salvo of 24 Gunshots. That's a cool cover. Tribute to Gun Club. Tribute to Gun Club, a 2005 French import, sealed, $34.99. A tribute to the band Gun Club, sealed, $34.99. Love Gun has bids for $28. for 25, now 28. Scamps, Playman. Scamps is a 1989 German import rockabilly EP. $9.99 for Scamps. The Lincoln Conspiracy, Like a Zombie. The Lincoln Conspiracy is a 1987 U.S. hard rock metal album. It is sealed, $14.99. The Best of Eleanor Rigby, a 1994 UK mod indie pop album, $34.99 on The Best of Eleanor Rigby. Trout Fishing in America, Hot to Trout, $14.99. Christopher Brusha said 6 on Scamps. Let's make it 8. I took all of your other $6 offers earlier. Godfrey Daniel, Take a Sad Song, $14.99. Godfrey Daniel, Take a Sad Song. That's on Atlantic, $14.99. 1972 Atlantic with a promo sticker, $14.99. All right, we're done on Asylum. That's sold to Jeff Church for $50. Jeff, that's sold to you for $50. Now, Charlie Lower, let me know if you want back in on Love Gun. John Heron has it for $28, and I never did hear back from you. It's a final call, Love Gun, $28. He says, I'll take it for full. No, that's okay. I'll sell it to you for $8. Christopher Brusha, Scamps is sold to you for $8. You also First a Trout, that's sold to you for $10. Those are sold. Continuing, we have Spencer Boren. It is Buy Now Best Offer for a reason. Featuring Dr. John. Dr. John plays on this album. Spencer Boren. That's Born in Biscayne, $14.99. We have a final call on Love Gun for $28. Wardell Piper. That's a 79 U.S. funk disco record, sealed, $19.99. Spencer is sold to Christopher Brusha for $10. John Heron, you were second. Jordan, $24.99. Not Michael, it's Earl Jordan. $24.99 for Jordan. And Don Eaton. Don Eaton is sealed, a 1976 U.S. pressing, sealed for $19.99. And Griffin, I've seen this record before. Griffin is a rock funk album. This one's actually sealed, $39.99. All right, I never did hear back from Charlie Lear or Charlie Lower. And Love Gun is sold to John Heron for $28. That's sold for $28. That was much less than what we originally had that one stickered for, but it is gone. Love Gun. I consider that a great price, even for an 85 pressing in that condition. That was really good. That's sold for $28. There's Griffin, and I've almost got a full bin over here. I think I can get a few more in here before I swap out. James Bragg said 30 on Griffin, sold. Sell that to James Bragg for 30. And we have The Things, Outside My Window. The Things, $19.99. I don't know what year that's actually from, or their music's from. It was pressed in Greece in '86. Looks 60s to me. The Things, Hey Girl Plus 6, and 88 UK, $26.99. I have one more Kiss record, and it's Destroyer. And it says that doesn't come with it, though. Hold on a second. Some of these Kiss inserts had mismatched. That's a book. That doesn't go with this. This was in it, but that don't go with it. I'm going to pull that out. That goes with Alive. This is Kiss Destroyer. This is a 76 Santa Maria pressing. It has about a VG or VG minus cover because of the ring wear. But it is a 76 Santa Maria. A pretty solid VG plus. $25 start. Destroyer. 76. It is OG Santa Maria. $25 start. VG plus vinyl. VG or VG minus cover, mostly because of the heavy ring wear. $25 start. I'm going to keep that separate. Or actually, I've got 3 stray Kiss inserts over here. We may auction those in just a second. I've got a book for Alive. I have the merch insert for Love Gun. And I have an Ace Frehley merch insert. We might just auction those by themselves. Looking at Long John Baldry, a 1990 UK pressing, $26.99. Kiss has bids for $25, now $30. Lipstick Killers, Mesmerizer. Lipstick Killers, $29.99. Henry, you're going to bed. You're going to miss out on movie posters tonight. We are going to do probably a few. I have as usual, a long to-do list, but figured we have time to do a few. Also need a bottle of water right quick. And I also got to figure out where I'm eating. It might be best if I do end early so I can go get some food before all the half-decent restaurants close. If not, everything will be left is, well, I might could make it to Cookout. If you consider that a half-decent restaurant. Kiss is at $30 with Sandy Mile. The Flapjacks. The Flapjacks is a 1993 mono rockabilly album. $22.99. Waffle House. They never close. That's a little heavy, though. Charlie Feathers, rockabilly. Charlie Feathers is a 1979 extremely nice copy. Paul says extremely nice. $49.99. Neon Oven, the Primvals Live. Neon Oven is an 88 UK alternate rock garage album. $17.99 for the Primvals. We have Rock and Peg with Little Monty Jones, Ray Strong, and Gene Chris, Doug Dickens, and the Fireballs. An 89 import. That's a 50s rock compilation. A 50s rock compilation, $16.99. John Heron, I'm assuming you're done bidding on Kiss. Groovy Joe Poovy, The Two Sides. That's an 85 Swedish import rockabilly album. $19.99 for Groovy Joe Poovy. Twilight Time, The Twilights in Concert, Melbourne, 66 to 67. That is $32.99. $32.99. That's another garage album, $32.99. Jim Davis said Lincoln for $10. Lincoln. What was Lincoln? Lincoln? That was Groovy Joe Poovy. That was Rock and Peg, Neon Oven, the Primvals, Charlie Feathers, the Flapjacks, Lipstick Killers, Looking at Long John, The Things, John Eaton, Jordan, Wardell, Godfrey, Eleanor Rigby, The Lincoln Conspiracy, Jim Davis. This one right here. That was one of the first records. That sold to him for $10. Let's go ahead and sell Sandy Mile, the Kiss album, for $30. Lone bidder, Kiss is sold for $30. Or no, actually there was two bids. Now what the heck have I done with the sleeve? There it is. All right, that's sold to Sandy for $30. All right. Let's put that away. Now I have officially filled up a bin. Let's get a new one started. That one is completely full. And let me grab this one right here. Also, it's late. I meant to mention this much earlier when we had a lot of people watching, but we had a couple really good buyers. They were long-standing customers. And they had a couple invoices, and I know they can't pay them. But instead of telling me they can't pay them and us working something out, we have like 3 people who have just started ignoring us. They're not opening the messages, but they're just not opening them. And I wish those people would just open them and say, Chad, I can't pay for these records. I've went over my head, but I'll be able to buy from you again in the future. So now those people are going to get blocked because they're completely ignoring us. Just FYI, I hope that you never get in a point where you can't pay for your invoices. But I've said it before, just talk to us and let us know what's going on. Because it's like 3 long-standing customers that were buying from us on a regular basis. And I think they just kind of ran into some problems and they just won't tell us. And so what they do is they just completely stop talking to us. So if you ever run into that problem, which I hope you don't, you've got to say something to us like, I can't pay for this, but I will again in the future. I'll do something, or give me another month or something. But these people have just, when we get completely ignored, it's bad, especially if it's like a $1,500 invoice. So if those people are quietly watching right now, which is one of them hopefully may be, and they're hearing this, you need to let us know before Friday. If not, you may not ever get to buy from us again. So we have Chris Franzo on lipsticks for $25. Gary Wilson, when did you buy records? Did you buy records this week? If not, you hadn't got an invoice yet. And then Brent Robley wants Long John info. Long John info. Long John Baldry. is $26.99 in 1990 UK. That's a bummer. Yeah, I think most people are just their pride and they're embarrassed and they don't want to tell us what's going on. But I mean, you've got to. Otherwise, it's going to jeopardize buying from us again. But Christopher, I'm going to sell that to you for $25. That is sold to Christopher Onzo for $25. Last week, Roslyn Collins band. Okay, well, let me ask you this. If you hadn't got an invoice, then one of three things has happened. First of all, you're supposed to message us with your email address and mailing address. If you've done that, then you should got an invoice. It's either going to your email address or we've manually sent it to you. It's probably going to go to your email address, and you've got to check your junk folder. 9 times out of 10, people have messaged us and they're commenting and they're saying they hadn't got an invoice. They've got it, but it's in their junk folder because it's their email server thinks it's a bill collector, which we are. So you got to go check your junk folder. Now, if you don't have a junk folder, or if it's not in your junk folder, then come back to us. And I don't know why you hadn't been replied to yet. I will find out from Ed. Or for some reason, we're not getting your messages. I have no idea. So there's usually something up, though. There's probably 9 times out of 10, most people have it in their junk folder. They probably have it in their junk folder. So go check there. Let me know, and then I will let Ed know immediately in the morning. Or your email address was wrong. Sometimes people have a typo on their email address. Something like that. And then Brent said this right here. This is $26.99, Brent. $26.99. It's a 2LP looking at Long John, a 1990 UK pressing. $26.99 on that. Okay, Taken by Force. Taken by Fierce. Fury Records, $24.99. Taken by Force, a compilation of rockabilly, $24.99. Sell Brent Robley, Lon John Baldry for $18. That's sold to Brent Robley. We have Outlaw Rider soundtrack. That's cool. Outlaw Rider soundtrack. This is $29.99. I sent you my info. Ed messaged me. Said thanks for sending info. Okay, well, check your junk folder in your email. Check your spam and junk folder. Outlaw Rider soundtrack is $29.99. If you don't have it there, come back right now and tell me and we'll get it sent to you. Or I'll try to look it up right now if I can. It's pretty late. I might can do it right now. The Great Lost Knickerbockers album. The Great Lost Knickerbockers album. That's on blue vinyl. Yikes, it's on colored vinyl. The Knickerbockers, $19.99. That's what the hop sticker says. Yikes, it's on colored vinyl. It has an original Tower Records price tag. It's a blue vinyl. It's a Sundays comp. The Knickerbockers. It's a Sundays comp. Season of Light, Laura Nero in concert. $24.99. Season of Light, Laura Nero in concert. White label promo, $24.99. That's a promo copy. The Last Drive, Heatwave. The Last Drive, Alternate Rock, $29.99. Christopher Brusha, Knickerbockers. Christopher, I'll sell that to you for $15. That's what Jim Davis offered. You were first, though, $15. Learn to Whap a Dang with the Raunch Hands. That is a 1986 UK, $19.99. Learn to Whap a Dang. Raunch Hands. The Revilos. That's Rev Up, and that is a 1980 UK, $39.99. Christopher Brusha on Knickerbockers for $15. Sandy Miles says, sorry, please put back Kiss. Okay, that was an auction record, so that is not good whatsoever, but we will see if the backup bidder wants it for that same price. FYI, there are no cancellations on auctions. So, John Heron, do you want this for $25? Let me know. Please do not bid on auctions if you do not want them. This is High Tide. It's a 1984 UK prog rock album, $39.99. High Tide. This is $39.99. It's a 1984 UK prog rock album, $39.99. We have, would you do 35 on Charlie Feathers? Charlie Feathers is right here, and we're going to sell that to Landon for $35. Scott Oman says, if not, I'll take it. Sell Kiss to John Heron for $25. That's sold to John Heron for $25. Scott Oman was next. Robert Philippi was next. Pictures of Life, Dr. Marigold's Prescription. That is a 1970 UK copy, $29.99. Pictures of Life, Dr. Marigold's Prescription, $29.99. That's a 1970 UK. And the Crawdaddies, here 'tis. The Crawdaddies. We've hit a batch of pretty good looking stuff here. This is the Crawdaddies, $34.99. That's a very odd looking album there. Pictures of Life, Dr. Marigold's description. And the Action. The Action is a 1980 UK, $44.99. The Action, $44.99. Brent Robley says Pictures for $24. That was Pictures of Life. Sell that to Brent Robley for $24. And we have Christopher Brush, you a second. Hugh and the Hilltops, I'll Follow You. The complete recordings on one album. That's an R&B and pop rock. And once again, that looks like a 60s group. Hugh and the Hilltops. That's $24.99. Hugh and the Hilltops. The Finks, Sometimes. The Finks is sealed. A 1978 pressing. $49.99 for the Finks. And the Nomads, Power Strip. The Nomads is a 94 Spain pressing garage. $49.99 for the Nomads. $49.99. Can't Help But Shake, The Headless Horseman. A 1987 German pressing. That's a garage album, The Headless Horseman. $19.99. The Battle of the Bands live. The Stingrays and the Outcast. $26.99. And the Polecats Are Go. The Polecats is a rockabilly album, a 1981 UK. $19.99. The Polecats. All righty. Wow, we have sold a lot of vinyl. We're working on crate number 13 right now of LPs. Also, we had new Funkos that come in. We had the Dolly. We had the Aussie. Dolly and Aussies. I'm going to put the Dollies away back in the box here. Hopefully some more of those show up. I got to go through the Funko. I hadn't posted a pre-order. I don't like posting Funko pre-orders anymore because I never know if I'm actually going to get the things or not. Like these Aussies and Dollies, they were supposed to come out in November, and then people expect them, and Funko kind of lets me down. So these things are so allocated, which is just incredible, the demand for these things when they come out. Let's go back up to the top. So we have Crawdaddies for $25. Matt Freeman, Crawdaddies for $25. Crawdaddies, sell that to Matt Friedman for $25. Jim Davis says HH, was that Hugh and the Hilltoppers? Hugh and the Hilltoppers for $15, Jim Davis. Let me know what HH was before I think that's or Headless Horseman. Possibly Headless Horseman. And then the Dolly was this one right here. It was Dolly 351. It's a new release. It was due out in November. We're expecting more. They shipped me 36, but I think the shipment was split today, so they wasn't all delivered. They're $14.99. So, yeah, I still got those. Or we have some more on the way, but there's already a waiting list. And then the Aussie was a new one, too. That's a new Dolly. We've never had that one before. And then he said that was for the Headless Horseman. Sell Jim Davis that for $15. The Record Guy, you were second. Chad, are there 2 Thanes LPs? Yeah, I'll read the titles one more time that's left in here. That was The Fish That Saved Pittsburgh, Salvo of 24 Gunshots, Eleanor Rigsby, Godfrey Daniel, Jordan Waddell Piper, Brian K. Thompson, once on the Dolly waiting list, Don Eaton, The Thangs and the Thanes. There's the Thangs, Things, and then the Thanes, Thanes, on those. The Flapjacks, Neon Oven, The Prime Vowels, Rock and Peg, Groovy Joe Poovy, Twilight Time, Outlaw Riders, Taken by Force, Laura Nero, The Last Drive, Learn to Wap-a-Dang, The Revilos, Rev Up, High Tide, The Action, The Finks, The Nomads, Battle of the Bands, The Polecats Are Go, and Hugh and the Hilltoppers. Paul Oakley wants the Thanes price. That's a 1988 UK, $26.99. Put Brian K. Thompson down on the Dolly waiting list, and those should be here, like I said, tomorrow. Brian says he wants 2 of them. Brian K. Thompson on 2 of them there. All righty. Fantastic. And then we had a lot of puzzle restocks. That's the only other thing left here I have to clean up. First, let's sell Paul Oakley the Thanes for $24. I think we're about to get it done. Just got an email from you. I think we're about to get it done. Thanks. Okay, then probably Ed or Tanner is watching the feed right now. Probably Ed or Tanner's watching the feed. Christopher Brusher said the thing's 15. It was marked 19. Sell that to Christopher for 15. Sometime Ed may be tuning in late right before he goes to bed tonight. You never know. Somebody's doing that, or at least, or AI has taken over CollectCo. Here's new puzzles. Blizzard of Oz, Diary, or not new puzzles, but here's some of the puzzles we have left. Blizzard, Diary of a Madman, Nirvana, Pink Floyd, Green Day, and Pantera. We sold out of all the new stuff that came in, and we went through all the old ones that we had and sold all those. So we're expecting new puzzles as well this week. I can't get enough of the new stuff this week. I mean, new anything. New puzzles, new records, new supplies. How much was the Finks? The Finks was $49.99, a 1978 sealed record. The Finks, sometimes $49.99. $49.99. All righty. Price on time strip record. Price on time strip record. That was Laura Nero. Laura Nero in concert. Gold stamp promo, $24.99. And it's a white label promo, $24.99. We have James Wind on Pink Floyd puzzle. It's $24.99. 500-piece puzzle, new and sealed, $24.99. Okay, I'm going to set this crate off that was right here. And I'm going to find the tub. Let me find the tub that I didn't finish going through the other night. I'm going to go just pull out some packets. I'm not going to try to drag the whole tub over here. I'm just going to pull some out. And maybe for the, I don't know how long it'll take, but I know there's this one right here. And this one looked interesting. And this one, I know we hadn't been through these. I'm going to grab just a handful of packets of posters to go through. And I think I've gone through most of those. Let's see here. And I got a lot of leftover stuff in here too. Let me grab 4 or 5 of these and we'll go ahead and get started and going through some movie posters here. See what we have. Patricia Sparks wants a Diary of a Madman poster. Or excuse me, a Diary of a Madman puzzle. Ozzy, Patricia, that's so do you. $24.99. These are new and sealed. I also have, do you have Elvis Moody Blue on blue vinyl? I have to. Brian, that's some of those. That's a record that, yes, but I can't put my hand on one right now. We probably have a stack of them in the back. And then Brent wants to know the info on the Nomads. The Nomads is called Power Strip. It's a 1994 Spanish pressing, $49.99. 1994 pressing, the Nomads. All right, so let's see what we have here. Jack Lemmon. I want to go through the Lucille Ball and see what's up with the Lucille Ball posters. Anybody need any outer sleeves before I put them away? Pack of 100 outer sleeves, $29.99. All right, let's go through some posters. It's after midnight. Time for it. We got to chip away at some of these. Let's see what we have here. This one's in very bad condition, or very beat up, I should say. Yours, Mine, and Ours. Yours, Mine, and Ours. So if you're here for posters, welcome. If you're here for records, we're probably done for records for the night. I'm sure usually there's a couple stray comments. Chad, I'll take one of those. Chad, can I take this? Chad, I'll take that, which I absolutely love because that means we're selling stuff. I love when we're selling stuff and not putting back stuff. But we are about to go through posters, probably just for a few moments. I say that, and we might be here for 2 hours. But there is a new tub in the back I found. I want to kind of go ahead and finish up this one so I can clear out some space and perhaps bring the other one. So up here to finish up the rest of the week. And then Tanner, whenever he has time, he's going to start photographing. We have some stuff set aside from where we bought other collections, not just Fred stuff. But we do have other posters. You know how we show posters during the sale? I can put them up here on the screen. We're going to be doing that very soon. We have some pretty cool movie posters we bought from other collections to auction as well. We have Bob Hope and Lucille Ball in Nancy Pants or Fancy Pants. Those are original lobby cards. And The Big Street. Those are original lobby cards. Bob Hope and Fancy Pants and The Big Street. Those are $10 and $10. I'm not going to open this one up because it's a big poster. Yours, mine, and ours. That's the one I just showed. And let's see what we have here. Guide for a Married Man. I think we've had that one already. Guide for a Married Man. So if you're here for just records, that was probably the conclusion of selling most of the records tonight. There's the Guide for a Married Man. Guest star Lucille Ball. Of course, we all know of I Love Lucy, but I can't think of too many movies she was in or what possibly could be in here. There's Bob Hope, Lucille Ball. That's Fancy Pants. Bob Hope, Lucille Ball. Sorrowful Jones lobby card. Sorrowful Jones. And there's one on the back side. Another Sorrowful Jones. Bob Hope and Lucille Ball. We have a, what are these, magazine clippings? Yeah, Philip Morris. Here's a Philip Morris magazine ad with I Love Lucy. Don't miss America's top TV show. And they're advertising cigarettes. That's definitely 1950s era. And we have William Holden and the Christmas Tree. The Christmas Tree lobby card. Chris Brooks said Fancy and Jones with horse, $15. Fancy and Jones with horse, $15. Fancy Pants. So you're talking Sorrowful Jones and Fancy Pants here. I think we have our first sale of the nights. There was actually one on the back side too. So that one, and there's this one too, which you didn't even see that one. There's another one if you want it for $10. And then there's Fancy Pants and Sorrowful Jones. We have our first sales, both of those to Christopher Brusha for $15. The pile has officially started. The pile has officially started. Very, very nice. Let's continue. I have what looks like more Lucille Ball magazine clippings. And we have, do you want the other Fancy Pants as well, Christopher, for 10? Is that what the sold comment was for? I'll leave that right there in case that's what that was for. There's Sorrowful Jones. And there's more Lucille Ball, Philip Morris king size. Looks like that's magazine clippings. And what do we have here? It looks like a poster that they've wrote on the back of it and reused it. Let's see here. He said also sold on Fancy Pants. The other one for $10. Also sold to him. And this is Lucy Mammy movie poster. Lucille Ball is Mammy. Lucille Ball is Mammy. 1974. And they wrote on the back of it, which it didn't bleed through, it looks like, so that's fortunate. Tracy Soinger, $15 on that. $15 on that. Okay, and that was the Lucille Ball packet. That's the Lucille Ball packet. Let me put that over here off to the side. Now, she said sold for $15. I have, let's see what we have here. So that looks like magazine clippings. We had a lobby card. We had the guide for Married Man. I'll put that in there. More magazine clippings. More magazine clippings. Another lobby card. I'll leave out the poster and poster and poster. And then there is another lobby card. And there's another Fancy Pants, by the way. And then there was a press photo. And this here. So what we'll do is all the remaining Lucille Ball stuff, just that lot there, including a poster and 3 lobby cards, $25. $25 if anybody wants that. $25. That includes a poster, 3 lobby cards, the magazine clippings, and it's also to Christopher Brusha for $25. So let me see if I can condense some of this. Actually, there was 4 lobby cards, 3 lobby cards. There's 3 lobby cards, 4 lobby cards, a poster, and magazine clippings for $25. Wow. Why did I just do that? I don't know, but it's sold to Christopher. I'm going to turn all that sideways because that's an interesting lot. They'll have to put all that together when they tag that. Okay. I just wanted to thin some of that out. Now it's thinned. Okay. Nice. I'm looking at this packet, and I see some pretty desirable titles in here. Hopefully they're all in here, but this is a whole stack of Charles Bronson movies. Charles Bronson movies here. So let's see what we have. First is St. Ives. Mom's a big Lucy fan. Excellent. This is St. Ives. Charles Bronson is Ray St. Ives. Let's go through some movie posters. That's what I've been trying to get to. Chip away at some of these. Get my laptop over here. First movie poster to look up. Hopefully my battery will last. I'll know when we need to stop. I don't have my laptop plugged in, so I'll know we need to stop when I get a low battery or my laptop goes dead. I'll be like, all right, that's it for tonight. Let's see here. Let me get signed in, sorted. I also need to crack open this bottle of water. All right. Brent. He already passed. If anybody wants it, $20. If anybody wants it, $20. St. Ives. All right. The Mechanic. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. All right, this is Charles Bronson and the Mechanic. Looks like a very nice one sheet. I'll do this one for $25. Brent and then Michael Ruckman. $25 on that one. Ah. Death Wish. Wow. I think this one's pretty desirable. You can tell from the comments. Let's see here. Most recent. Why is this not the way it normally is? Oh, there we go. Like I put out a Scarface poster. I think this one's pretty desirable. Put out a Jaws poster. I think some people want this one. This one's also very nice. Last one sold for $69. I'll do this one. And it was very fine. I feel like this one's very fine. I'll do this one for $55. $55. It has, what is this right here? It has one little squiggly mark right there. I don't know if that's pencil or pen. But man, other than that, it's nice. But just keep in mind this one little mark here. $55 on that. Has that one mark in kind of the dead area there. Let me figure out who was first. That was Paul Brothers. Paul Brothers was first. $55, Paul. The Stone Killer. The Stone Killer. $25, Brent. Nice. Paul said sold on Death Wish for $55. Stone Killer's $25. Red Sun. Red Sun. Ursula Andrews. Ursula Andress. Andress. I thought his last name was Andress. That's a Bond girl though. Red Sun. Ursula Andress. That was the Dr. No. All right, this is Brent was first of this, then Shane, then Michael. $30 on Red Sun, very nice as well. $30 on that one. Brent said sold on this one, which was the Stone Killer. That sold to Brent for $25. He's also first to Red Sun for $30. All right, everybody have their fingers ready. It's Death Wish 4. I don't know if that one's as desirable as the other one. Death Wish 4. The Crackdown. $20 on this one. Michael and then Brent. $20. That's in very nice condition, by the way. $20. Michael, then Brent. And Brent or anybody else, I think there is another one here. Hold on a second. Yeah, I got another one, Brent. I got another one. So, Brent, there's another one if you want it for 20. Michael gets that one for 20. There's another one for 20. The Valachi Papers. Brent also gets one for 20. The Valachi Papers. Is that what that says? The Valachi Papers. Is it as good as The Godfather? The answer is no. It's even better. It is better. Boy, that's a bold statement. They're saying this is a better movie than The Godfather? I'll be the judge of that. That would have to be a very good movie. A very good movie. Michael Ruttman, $25 on this. $25 on this if you want it. All right, now check this out. I think I got a whole stack here of OG Death Wishes. Death Wish, the first one. Let's take a look at them. If they're nice, $55. But here's more. Let's go through this one first. There's another one. Nice. There is writing on the back, but it doesn't bleed through. Somebody wrote, and the longest yard, which was probably something they reused. But you can see part of a D that's bleeding through right there, but it doesn't really, I don't think it really affects it too much. So that's the first one. Brent, that can go to you for $55. He said so. That's very nice paper quality too. So a couple of these are on different paper. Like that's very thick, it's like stock paper. So here's another Death Wish. This will be the next one. And this is Shane Devers. Shane, this one is okay. Let's open up the last one though. So I'll show the last two here. No, this one's not as good. Actually, this one has writing all over it. That one is not very good at all. This is Michael Ruckman's if he wants it. Michael, I'll do this one for, well, there's nothing really wrong with it. it's got an odd crease there, and it has a dog-eared corner up here at the top. I'll do it for $50. We'll do $5 cheaper on that one just because of this crease. It has a dog-eared corner, which I just flattened. So this is $50, Michael. And then Shane, you're next. The other one has writing. The other one has writing on it. So he said he'll take it for $50. All right. Mine's got a little bit different paper material. Also, it was folded this way. All right. So the last one left, I'll show to you, Shane. I don't know if you'll want it. First of all, it has writing on the outside. Sorry, no late showing on Friday night. The kid who was running the theater that night said, we got to put this up in the window so we can not have to work. And they wrote on the poster, 1975, January 3rd to January 9th. And it has some damage up here at the top. So there might be a better one in here, but Shane, if you want this one, I'll sell it to you for $15. Because it's got damage and it's got writing on it. But that's there. And I think they passed earlier on the Vigilante papers. Put that right there. All right, next poster. Next poster is Hard Times. Hard Times. Charles Bronson, James Coburn. Hard Times. I can't remember. Who was it? I peeked at the next tub in the back, and I forgot one of the first packets I picked up. It was a pretty substantial, it was either a director, I have no idea what it is now, but I forgot. It was pretty good. I meant to take a picture of it, but I was on my way out. This is style B, but I think it's a much better looking poster than style A from what I'm seeing here. Brent, I'll do this for $25. Hard Times. There is it's got one of those like little tears in the fold right here. That's about it. Brent and then Michael Ruttman. It appears to be the only one. He said sold for $25. Okay, next poster is Cold Sweat from 1974. Cold Sweat. Wow, that's got a cool graphic on it. That's pretty cool looking. It's got one like it's got one little cut right there. That's it. No pinholes. I typed in Sold Sweat. $25 Brent, then Michael, then Shane. Do that one for $25. Mr. Majestic. Michael, and then Shane, you're next. Brent says he'll pass. Mr. Majestic. $20 on that, Mr. Majestic. Michael Ruttman said sold on Cold Sweat. Cold Sweat sold to Michael Ruttman for $25. Mr. Majestic, Michael, you were first to this, $20, and then Shane Devers. From noon till 3. Shane, this is $20. You were first. And also, Mr. Majestic has been passed to you for $20 as well. So let me know if you want Mr. Majestic. And then that one is $20 as well. The White Buffalo. You won't believe your eyes. The White Buffalo. $25 on the White Buffalo. First was Curtis, then Brent, then Michael, then Christopher. Brusha. He said sold on noon. This one sold for 20. Pass on Mr. Majestic. I don't think there's anybody else next. John Moreno. Mr. Majestic has been passed all the way down the list to you if you want it for $20. Curtis gets White Buffalo for 25. I can't read what that first word says. So I'm just going to wait and just open it up. And, wow, very colorful poster. It looked like Cahoots Land, but Cahoots is a bar back here behind the store down the road. This is Chato's Land. Chato's Land. Looks like a Western Native American type movie. Chato's Land. Cahoots is like one of these like weekend bars that's over here behind it's on the street behind the store here down the road. They're only open on like Fridays and Saturday nights, and that's where everybody goes. And boy, it's like the lights are flickering here. It's starting to storm or something outside. I hear heavy rain. Yep. The lights just flickered. Very weird. Okay. This is $20. There's tape on the corners, which will probably pop right off, but it will leave residue. That is 60-year-old tape or 50-year-old tape. So $20 on that. Let me figure out what happened on Mr. Majestic. So, Michael, that's $20 if you want it. And then John Moreno does take Mr. Majestic. If anybody wants Chato's Land. I don't know if we had backup people earlier, but here's another Valachi Papers. No, we didn't. We had everybody passed on it. There's another Valachi. Let me make sure it's not a... No, this says Style... This says Style C. This might be a different one. Nope, it's the same one. There's another Valachi Papers. Valachi, yeah. All right. There's another White Buffalo. Let's just redo the let's just redo the feed right quick. Michael Ruttman. White Buffalo, $25. John Moreno, the Valachi Papers, I'll do $20 on it if you want it. I think I told them earlier $25, but now we have 3 and everybody's passed. So I'll do 20 on it if you want it, John Moreno. Michael, you were first this White Buffalo. He said sold. Everybody passed on Chato's Land. I'll put that over there. Next, Charles Bronson is the Breakheart Pass. Breakheart Pass. What's that say? Breakheart. Breakheart Pass. Sorry, Breakheart Pass. Got it. Breakheart Pass. Very fine line. We'll do this one for $20. We'll do this one for $20 as well. Now, it's very dark colors and it's heavy paper. They've wrote all over the back, but it didn't bleed through. Luckily, it's very thick paper with dark colors. Mas ala de la tumba. Something written in Spanish. Very interesting. Yeah, $20 on that. We'll figure out who was first right quick. But first, we had Michael Ruttman sold. Okay, Curtis Marache offered 15 for Chato's Land. Sell that to Curtis for 15. John Moreno said sold on the Valachi papers for 20. And Shane Devers, you were first. No, Brent was. He passed. Shane, Breakheart Pass is $20 if you want it. Shane, you had next dibs on that. Next poster is... Boy, it's got a lot of action on it. Breakout. Robert Duvall's in this movie as well. Breakout. $25 on Breakout. Nice graphics. $25 on that one. Okay, and Shane did say sold on Breakheart for 20. Brent, you're first on Breakout for 25. Then Shane, then Michael, then John. We have another White Buffalo for $25. Let's see who's first, because I know there were still people back up. There's another nice White Buffalo, $25. Brent gets Breakout for 25, and he gets White Buffalo for 25. The last thing in the Charles Bronson packet was it's the Death Wish press book. If anybody wants it for $10, Death Wish press book. Music composed by Herbie Hancock. I think I've seen that before. Yeah, I've had that soundtrack before. Michael Ruttman says he'll take it for $10. Okay, so the only Charles Bronson thing that was left in there, that was a great packet. There is a Valachi Papers, a St. Ives, and the Beat Up Death Wish, all three posters for $30. All three posters for $30. Valachi, the St. Ives, and the Beat Up Death Wish for $30. And the entire Charles Bronson packet is sold. I love Charles Bronson. Here is the packet. Let's see. Some of these wasn't in there, though. Guns to Samlin's, Guns for Sebastian, that wasn't in there. Breakout was. The Mechanic was. St. Ives was. Breakheart Pass was. The White Buffalo. Valachi Papers. Hard Times. Villa Rides, I don't think that was in there. You Can't Win 'Em All, that wasn't in there. Conto's Land was. Remember with Mr. Majestic, Cold Sweat, Red Sun, Stone Witch. So there was a couple missing in there, but for the most part, they were all there. All right, if anybody wants that 3-poster deal, there it is. What about old Jack Lemmon? Jack Lemmon? Let's see what Jack Lemmon has. New Tom and Irma, Tom Jones. What is the actual name of the movie? Or Side by Side? Tom Jones? Or is that the name of the movie? This picture is for adults only. I think it's a double feature. Tom Jones and Irma LaDuce. LaDuce. Any horror items? Robert, you have missed out on hundreds and hundreds of horror posters. Most of them are long gone, but you never know what will pop up in these boxes. This is the April Fools. The April Fools. We have the April Fools. But the people who are watching will tell you we have sold a lot of horror poster. The April Fools. $15, Tracy. $15. I've got, she said sold. I've got another one of those if anybody wants it. I've got another one of those if anybody wants it. This is called Missing. Missing. I know for sure we have another Halloween 2 poster back there that was, we mistagged the wrong one. I know for sure we have another original Halloween 2. But Robert, we do this every night at midnight. We go through movie posters and Hollywood-related items, lobby cards, sometimes press books, and we literally have thousands of more items we're going through. I know for sure we got horror press books that hadn't sold and horror press kits. I know there's some horror lobby cards I hadn't seen in a while. Brent, 15 on Missing. 15 on Missing, and I have 3 of them if anybody wants one. 15 on Missing. How much on Halloween 2? It's probably going to be auctioned one night this week. Tanner's going to. I got a stack of posters for Tanner to photograph to auction this week. We have always auctioned those. We've sold them for $175, and we had one night bring $500. So it will sell somewhere between $175 and $500. That's what we had. We found like about 7 of them in a box one night when we first bought this collection. That's because we found the horror and movie poster, the horror and sci-fi boxes early, and went through some of those. But there was about 5 of them. We went through a couple of them here one night. Out of Towners, not Tanners. Out of Towners. Out of Towners. Curtis or Tracy, $15 on that. This is called Avante. Avante? Is that what that says? Yes, if we ran out of Tanners, I don't know where he is tonight. He's supposed to come in and be shipping. He's supposed to be shipping movie posters right now. He's probably asleep. He'll probably come in at like 2 a.m. or something. Also, his truck's sitting in the parking lot and he has a flat tire, so I don't know what's up with that. He's been driving his wife's vehicle, so. Avante. This is also $15. Curtis and then Tracy. Curtis and then Tracy, also $15. He said sold. Aha, this should be very desirable. I'm glad that there's possibly a bunch of them here. I don't know if we've had this one before. Airport 77. Oh, yeah, we haven't had this one. I hadn't seen an airport. We've had most of them, but we have not had Airport 77. Let's see. June 10th. $47. 35, 47, 61. Wow. Okay, I'll do it for $35. $35. Nice. It looks like I've got a bunch of new old stock, like ones that were never hung or distributed. So $35, that's what they look like. The first person I see is Brent, and then Michael, and then Shane, and then Curtis, and then Paul. Or Brent, wait a minute. Brent put GOM. I don't know if you had a bad autocorrect there or what. And then I think maybe A77 autocorrected. Either way, Michael already said sold as well. And Michael, we're going to give Brent that one. This will be yours. I think they're all nice, though. We'll go open them all up. At least the first two people for sure wants one. Yep, here's another nice one. I think the way they're folded, they look like all brand new type, like unused posters. So let's give one to Brent, and then who was next? Michael. Shane Devers, you're next for $35. Shane Devers is next, then Curtis. Curtis has already said sold, and it looks like I have two left. Looks like I have two left. Is that a Boeing? I believe so. At least, well, there's no name written on it, but I would believe so. Yep, there's another nice one. That's sold to Shane. And then Curtis was next. He's already said sold. So that one's sold. And this one's sold to Curtis. All right, unless there's more in this pack underneath these other posters, that's all. That one's good as well. All right, that's sold to... That is sold to Curtis Marachi. He was next. The way we do is we do $7 in limited shipping all week. So we do this every night. We sell records from like 7 to midnight. If we do posters, this is called Alex and the Gypsy, by the way. If we do posters, it usually starts around 11 or midnight. And it's $7 in limited shipping for pretty much anything you buy here. $7 in limited shipping. We invoice once a week on Mondays. So it's kind of like a open box for a week for $7 shipping. That's if you buy 100 records and 9 posters, or 1 poster and 0 records. It's $7. I don't think anybody wants Alex and the Gypsies. Okay, the next packet I have is Richard Burton. This could have some pretty good stuff in it. Richard Burton. And this may be the last one we do tonight. We'll see. But we don't want to go too late tonight. We've sold a crap ton, though. If that's a unit of measurement, crap ton. Let's go through some Richard Burtons. The Staircase. The Staircase. Rex Harrison and Richard Burton, The Staircase. Did we have this on a soundtrack the other night? Let me see if it mentions anybody about a soundtrack at the bottom. Music by Dudley Moore. I think that's what it was. I think we had some kind of soundtrack or something to this. I'm thinking I'm going to go get some cookout. Probably some like chicken strips and a cheese quesadilla. I definitely need to go to the gym after eating all that bad food. Brent, $20 on this. $20 on this. Brent, then Shane, and then Michael. Michael's already passed. $20 on that. Brent, you've got dibs. Everybody passed. The Klansman. Welcome to scenic Atoka County. Population 10,000. Cross burning, rape, murder, arson. It's a great place to live if they let you. And this is $25. Very nice condition. Brent, and then Michael, then Shane. Brent, then Mike. This is very thick paper with some really good embossing there on the colors, if y'all can see that. Brent, 25. He said sold. I got more. Who's next? Michael. Well, I've at least got one more. Michael, here can be yours. Let's open it up, make sure it's okay. So far, so good. Looks good. No damage on that one. Michael, that's yours for $25. He said sold. And then Shane, I thought I saw Shane, I'm fresh out. Unless this one's folded inside out. I don't think so. Okay, there's another staircase. Nobody wanted the first one. There's another staircase. Nobody wanted that one or that one. So those are all staircases. Does anybody want a staircase for $10? Does that change your mind for $10? Because I've got 4 of them now. $10. We'll start with the first one that I showed. And then there's 4 more. Brent said sold. I'll give you that first one unfolded. Sell Brent that one for $10. Anybody else? All right. Is this all the same thing? Let's see here. All right, I was thinking there was a 1 sheet folded up in here, but it's not. Beckett, it's a 3 sheet. I don't want to unfold it because that is a gigantic poster. As y'all know, it's very hard to show those, but this is called Beckett. Well, that didn't help me much. It pulled up a bunch of Star Wars stuff. That's weird. Well, it pulled up a lot of stuff. Beckett, Richard Burton. I bet it's this right here. Beckett. Yeah, Richard O'Burton, 1964. With Peter O'Toole, a 3 sheet. I bet it's this right here. And a 1 sheet. Beckett. Now, I don't have a... Oh, yeah, it's folded up in here. Usually that's how Fred did it, or somebody did. Oh man, it's very damaged though. It's almost ripped in half, and somebody took a bite out of it. That's in very bad condition. Now the 3 sheet appears to be very, very crisp. Let's take a peek at it. There's part. Yeah, this is, I don't know if anybody's looking at images of elsewhere, but yeah, this is a very nice, I can tell you though, this is in nice condition too. Very nice condition, the 3 sheet. Brent is kind of first, and then, let me see if I can find this one exactly. It is from 1964. And $45. $45, Brent. $45, and then Michael Ruttman, you're next. $45. Well, hold that thought. Here's Beckett 1 sheet, but it looks like there's something wrong with it. Yeah, this one's damaged. Well, yeah, it's damaged down here at the bottom. You can tell where it got wet and the colors bled through. It's got a hole down here right there, and it's definitely got wet at one point. So. And another staircase. That's it. That's all of Richard Burton. All right, and Brent said sold on Beckett for $45. Okay, yeah, let's just stop there. That was a good solid hour of posters. Don't want to burn everybody out on a Tuesday night, especially when we're still doing this again tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. And as y'all know, we'll go probably even later. But we'll finish up probably this tub again tomorrow, or I'll bring some new stuff up here. I might start a new tub of stuff in the back, which means there'll probably be some big high-profile name packets, or we'll go ahead and finish up this. But let's stop there. I've got to clean up. I'll get some food, and I got to start getting ready for tomorrow night's auction because there's everybody wanting some metal and thrash auctions. I got to get that stuff ready for tomorrow. Paul and Laura will be here tomorrow pricing stuff. I look forward to having their help. And we had a big night. Look at all the stuff we sold. Look at this. Look at how many crates. This is what it looks like. That's what I'm doing over here when I'm stacking. These crates are plumb full of records we've sold tonight. That's pretty incredible. There's all the Funkos plus the waiting list. If you had all the waiting list stuff if everything that people's on waiting list would probably fill up another 3 crates. So we probably sold another 3 crates full tonight. I've just got to order it. And that's that's a lot. You know, some nights we do like 4, 5 crates. This is pretty much 13 crates, counting the Funkos on top. This was like, we've sold enough for about 3 nights and probably 1 night. That is a lot of vinyl. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I'm going to sign off. There'll be more new stuff here tomorrow, including new vinyl. We'll have lots of vintage stuff, more new auctions, and then we'll do posters again tonight. So thanks everybody for watching. I got to go figure out where I'm eating. That's my nightly challenge. Thanks everybody. Good night, and I'll see y'all. If you're a new buyer, make sure you've messaged the page or send us an email on our website. And we'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. See you then.